Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Well, hello, and a huge warm welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells, and I am so excited about today's show. It's literally, do you know what? The lineup today, it feels like Christmas somehow, doesn't it? And this maybe has something to do with it. Let's have a little look at the schedule for today and just take you through. We are starting with our fabulous deal of the day with Debbi Fisher from Crafter's Companion. And oh my goodness me, it's gonna blow you away. We've got an exclusive deal for you. We've been trying to figure it out all morning, haven't we, Debbi? It doesn't make any sense. Kat and I would see what's going on, but we're going with it. It's gonna happen. We've got a very exclusive deal, so I cannot wait for this. Then at 2, we're gonna be joined by Gwen and Creative Expressions with some fabulous Christmas 3D embossing folders back in stock, some of your absolute favourites here with you at 2. We've got our gorgeous Debbi back with us as well at 3 o'clock for handmade cards with joyful and delicate flowers with the Gemini Floral panel creator card dies. So this is a huge favourite as well for many of yours at home. And then we've got Debbi Moore with us at 4 o'clock for a brand new collection of her Christmas bears. So this is part 2 and you're going to love it. Debbi's back at 5 for some bloomin' good deals. And you've also got Nigel in the studio at 5 o'clock, so he'll be taking you through the evening. 6 o'clock, Nature's Garden with Creative Expressions, and then of course at 7, Debbi will be back with some more of her gorgeous Christmas bears. So it's a huge lineup, and I'm still scratching my head about this one, Debbi. I cannot get my head around it. What we're going to do is bring a minute clock on screen till we launch the Christmas calendar. I mean, this is such a beautiful Christmas calendar for every crafter out there. This is like, I mean, you know, take your gin, take your other fancy Christmas calendars, maybe have them both, but you know, this is the one for all our crafters. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got over 60 elements. No spoilers. Or maybe there might be a little one. I might have to have a little peek. But oh my goodness me, just the most perfect gift, the most wonderful opportunity for you to get involved. And today, as I say, we've got an exclusive deal that you cannot find anywhere else, and we're bringing it to you here at HobbyMaker. We're really, really excited about this. It just couldn't be more perfect, could it? Beautiful colours as well, that stunning tree, and jam-packed full of crafty treats. Right. All I'm going to say, remember we've got 1 P&P all day. That's £3.95 till midnight tonight. If you want to order, how many crafting friends do you have? How many of these would you like to get today? It doesn't matter how many you order. It's 1 P&P. Check out early because we do have a limited stock for you today. Graphics are live. Here we are. $49.99 is a superb saving. It's an absolutely brilliant deal. And oh my goodness me, just hold on to your hats. I tell you what, Debbi, my darling, I'm going to skip back over to you and we're going to hear a little bit more about this because honestly, it is just fantastic. Debbi, my love, so tell us what you love about... I almost walked
My eyes are going all around the studio then. I want to squeal. I want to squeal, Rosie,
it's
like
amazing.
The little mice inside here because it is the most amazing advent calendar that you can own. I think if you are a crafter, you're going to absolutely love this.
Definitely.
I mean, this is jam-packed, and I mean jam-packed, full of every goodie sort of thing you can think of.
Over 60 elements,
Over 60, yeah, about 63 elements.
Wow.
Yes, I mean, that is is jam-packed in here. Let's have a look on the inside. Do you know what I also love about this? Is you have to hunt for the numbers. Now, I know that sounds really silly, but I like it because normally you have to have a sort of look and, oh, yeah, it's number 1, it's number 2, it's number 3. And this one, you've got to hunt them down because we've packed it with the most beautiful imagery on here with those mice going up the tree. It's absolutely gorgeous. And actually, what this is nice for, Rosie, is a treat for ourselves.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because we get the kids' chocolate ones. No calories, can I add? There is no calories, so it's calorific good for you. These are just amazing. Now, if I told you that we know we're going to get stamps in there. We know we're going to get dies in there. What about if I told you get stencils in there, embossing folders in there? What about stamps and die sets? What about mixed media? I might have told you too much already, but it is absolutely magnificent. And these, I mean, every year we get bigger and better. I don't know the exact contents of these, but I know someone who does. So a little birdie, Craig, has told me. And
Has
also,
he had a little sneaky peek?
so, yes, so Craig knows exactly what's in his. And I'll tell you why, and actually it benefits you out there. In December, so Craig, so all of us, it's our names and then CC, or Crafters Companion, on Facebook and on Instagram. Craig, on his Facebook page, he does live videos throughout the month. So he might do a live opening one and do a project with whatever he's opened with, or he's going to pre-record because he's so busy, can't do all of them. But every day at some point in December, it's hard to say that when it's still all September. Every day he's going to be doing something with something in this calendar, which is so good.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's lovely.
It's very
So
cool,
it gives
isn't
you
it?
a
Yeah,
tease.
absolutely.
I mean, that's wonderful because then you're getting a bit of an education with it as well.
Absolutely.
Of course, you're part of the community.
Yep,
so you're just
totally.
full of ideas. And
So
you're right
fun.
as well. It's about treating yourself. Yes, an absolutely perfect gift for your crafting friends, but actually for you as well. And you know, when we look at these really fancy exclusive advent calendars, they can cost a fortune. I mean, £150 and upwards of. So to actually be starting at $49.99.
Yes.
Because we're not going to be stopping there, you know, at home. It doesn't matter if you've already checked out. It doesn't matter if you've already dialed through. But you look elsewhere, you look on any other website, you look where else you can get this amazing advent calendar, and it's $49.99. I mean, that is a brilliant, brilliant deal.
It's such a good deal, yes.
So I'm not quite sure how we're going to be able to do this today, but we are, and Kat is making it happen. Well done to every single one of you who's already checked out. We are going to go again. So you can see a clock on screen there, okay? It's going lower, and you don't want to wait for the clock to finish, okay? You want to make sure you're dialing through before. Everyone's going to get the same fantastic saving. And of course, I mean, it's big, isn't it?
It's really big, yes.
Really big, really fabulous. And that is $3.95 to get it home. And it doesn't matter how much else you add to your order here today as well. So what does that work out at the moment? We've got 63 elements.
Wow.
79 pence
That's
per element at the
incredible.
moment.
That's incredible.
Awesome,
it's
isn't it?
so good, yeah. And there's so much in here. You won't be disappointed. What we do at Craft, so this is sort of launched 12 months. As soon as we bring this out, we're starting to plan for the next one. And what happens is we think about all the elements that people would like extra in their stash.
Yeah.
Also, we want people that are new and brand new to crafting, because so many of
course.
these elements, you don't need expensive equipment for them. And we like to put that in there. So what we do is build a project, then we put all the things in that would make that project, and then we build the calendar around that project with all those items, and then voila, we come out with that amazing calendar. And what better way to treat yourself to a crafty gift every day in December, from the 1st right up until Christmas Eve, which is absolutely incredible, Rosie.
It is.
Yeah.
It's incredible, isn't it? Oh, my goodness me. Right, we've just taken 15% off the price, and that's a saving that you cannot get anywhere else.
15%.
So that's amazing, isn't
That's
it?
amazing, Sam, yeah.
Really superb. The lovely thing is as well, don't forget, I mean, this has been put together by yourselves, by
Absolutely,
crafters.
yep.
So it's all the things you love, all the things you know you would adore to see in
Absolutely,
your advent
absolutely,
calendar.
yeah. And everything you get, you are going to love and you're going to use. And like I say, Craig will be doing something with all those elements, whether it's just a little bit of what he's going to do or a full-on project. He's going to be doing that opening every single day.
That is absolutely brilliant. Right, do you know what? You're not going to find this deal anywhere else. And I know that I shouldn't, but I'm desperate to have a little look. Can I
open.
please
To
have a little
open.
sneaky peek? Can I just have a little delve in? Now, spoiler alert, okay, if you do not want to see, then obviously look away right now. Can I have a look?
Shall we go for this one? Oh, well, I'll let you, I'm going to let you do it. I'm going to let you do it, Rosie. Please look away if you don't want to see. We're only going to sneaky peek it because we don't want to do the spoilers. And also, let us know if you're a naughty person that every year gets your calendar and you open it all. Because I know people, Rosie, that open every single door.
Really?
Yes, they open their doors, they peel it back because they just cannot wait. It's like, I remember doing that one Christmas with my Christmas present.
Did you get ticking off?
Well, I remember walking into my mum and dad's bedroom and they didn't get out of bed. Oh, look at there.
I can just see the bottom of the bottle.
Something glittery.
And I am very excited. Should I take it out fully?
Yes,
Should I take it out fully?
Shut your eyes if you don't want to know.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. I've got to show you this. I mean,
She's been very naughty.
I am.
You're being naughtier than Sarah.
Oh my gosh.
And look.
See, if you're getting this kind of thing in here.
I know, absolutely, absolutely.
67 pence per element. This, what would this be normally?
I don't know what the prices of our glitter glues are.
Wouldn't be 67p
but it wouldn't be
would it?
67p. But if I just turn that round, I would say £2.99, £3.99 maybe. That colour you won't have.
Oh, so everything's exclusive.
Yeah, so that was a
this,
good one to go for because you will see it's exclusive to the calendar. So even if you've got our glitter glues, there's other mixed media stuff in there, you won't get the colours.
So wait a moment. So every single element, everything you find, it's all exclusive to this calendar. You won't get it anywhere else. And you'll never repeat them either.
No, don't repeat them.
Okay, you have got to get this home. We've just taken 15% off for you. We're at 67 pence per element. And Debbi.
Are you joking?
I'm not joking. We are going to go again. We've taken 15% off already.
Wow.
We can do a little bit more. Right,
I thought that was brilliant for a new item.
It's incredible. Well, you can't get that deal anywhere else.
No.
But do you know what? We're just pushing the boat out for you here today. We want to make this is our deal of the day. We are starting with a massive bang for you here on HobbyMaker today with Debbi. And I just, you know what? You have got to get involved. This is far too good to miss out on. So make sure you're dining through. You can see that clock ticking away. I don't think we've done an advent calendar before. I think it's the first one of the year.
Oh, we might have the first one in the bag.
Yeah, I think so. And
what a one to have.
Well, exactly. Every single day of December, you're going to be opening up one of the doors. You're going to be finding this element that you cannot find anywhere else. You won't even be able to get it from Crafter's Companion ever again. They are completely exclusive to this advent calendar. So imagine that every single day of Advent, finding something new, being able to create with it. Craig's going to be doing all these fantastic videos for you as well. And I'm sure you all will be at different
all of us,
stages.
yeah, absolutely, yes.
You know,
this is my calendar, so I've got Rosie's open one of mine.
I couldn't help it. I was just like, I've got to look. I've got to have a look.
No, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So would you be someone that would open all yours? Are you good to
Do you know what? I'm pretty good on the whole.
Me too.
No, I am. My dad's terrible. He reads the last page of a book before he starts.
No.
Yeah, but I know, right? It's awful. But he likes to read the last page to know if it's worth reading. And I'm like, that's outrageous.
That is outrageous.
Yeah, isn't it?
The back page to summarise the book.
Yeah, that's fine. The back cover, that's fine.
Oh,
but,
wow.
Yeah, I know. Naughty.
Naughty.
Right, the clock has stopped.
Oh, getting excited there.
Are you ready? I'm not ready for this. I don't think, right. Brand new.
It can't be under 40.
No, it can't be.
No.
So what are we going to do? Like 50p? Oh my.
It is! So what I do know, and I know people don't know I know the prices, but I do know I don't think that's that price anywhere else.
No. I mean, Kat has spent the vast majority of the morning. Obviously, she's got, she is, she's Miss Bigwig at the moment.
So
she's
good.
MD.
Yes.
Basically.
Wow.
And she has been looking and looking and looking.
Over
Cannot
£10
find
off.
this
That's
deal anywhere.
amazing. Yeah. And it is brand new. It is absolutely a brand new calendar for this year. It's just beautiful. And if you can stretch, gift one to your daughter, to your grandma, to anybody you neighbour, you know, they will absolutely love it, especially if you want to give them that gift of crafting, because it is just a beautiful calendar to have.
Oh my goodness, mate, you have got to get involved. You're going to have a mixture in here of your consumables, you're going to have a mixture of your tools for life as well.
Oh, absolutely.
So like you said, if you're brand new, we're starting to talk very much as well. We've been in conversation with the NHS about how crafting is so good for your mental health, and just how important it is to have a hobby. And so, do you know, maybe you're wanting to introduce a new hobby to somebody, maybe you're wanting to introduce somebody to the world of craft. What an absolutely perfect way to do it. It's just a gorgeous Christmas gift. Now, you saved 22% here today. I mean, that is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it?
Especially
really
on a
fantastic.
new calendar. Yeah, that's a crazy deal. So
It's
amazing.
gorgeous. Alexandra, hello, darling. Last year's calendar was awesome, and Craig did amazing projects. It isn't all Christmas themed either. Wonderful item.
Yes.
Oh, that's good to know.
Actually, I never even touched on that, so that is a brilliant point. It isn't all Christmas things at all. So in fact, it's not many at all in there.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah,
So
it
it's
is
something
all
you can use
all year round.
That's really good to
Just an
know.
amazing calendar to have, and just an exciting thing to have, because you just don't know what you're going to find.
Yeah, that's
apart
it.
from something amazing.
It's that lovely element of surprise. You know, if you wanted to do like 10 minutes of something crafty every single day, and I know lots of people do way more than that.
Absolutely.
How many minutes of crafting do you do a day, do you reckon, on
Oh
average?
my goodness. I mean, yesterday I could tell you how many hours.
But it's so good for you, isn't
Absolutely,
it? Just that
yeah.
switch off, that sense of calm, that feeling of just, you know what, absolutely wonderful. This is a perfect place to start. It really, really is. And do you know what? If you're gifting to a friend, if you're gifting to a family member, we can see people multi-buying. The thing is, you're making such a big saving.
Yes.
That actually, with that 1p&p as well, it doesn't matter how many times you order today, you can get as many as you like home, which is fantastic, isn't it? But really wonderful. We've got a message from Carl. Hello, Carl. He's loving the show. Thank you. Glad to know I'm not the only one, but also read the last page of the book before starting it. Naughty, Carl. Oh my, I know.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
No, well, my dad's the only person I know who does it. And I just
Well, I
think,
only
like,
listen to
you can't
audio
too.
books now, so
okay.
I'd have to go through it right to the last chapter to get to the last page.
Oh, it's just, do you know what? I don't know what it is. I like the element of surprise. I like it.
Absolutely, yeah, me too. Me too.
Definitely.
I'm never one. I don't. In fact, I think I would really be upset if I found a present now before I got it.
Yeah, oh, definitely. I think I found one of my brother's presents to me when I was a kid, and he was so upset. And I wasn't looking for it.
Just
I just stumbled across it, and he was so upset that I don't even so yeah, that was a big lesson for
Well,
me.
this is a present to yourself every day in December.
Yeah, 61p per element. I mean, you've just seen one, right? I'm not going to say what it is again because I don't want to do any more spoilers. But the one that we opened, okay, 61 pence. That's an absolute massive saving.
Yeah,
Just that
absolutely.
one element.
Yeah, it's
So
incredible.
Imagine you're going to have so much fun with this, and every day it'll just be a lovely crafty treat and crafty surprise to make you feel good as well.
Yeah, it does make you feel good, yeah. And like you say, crafting it's just become a part of everyone's. In fact, the hardest thing about crafting is knowing when to stop.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's it. And you won't have to stop. You don't need to when you got this. You just keep on opening each day. Tons of you have got in your baskets. Now, I will just say, and you'll hear me repeat this quite a lot through the show, because every day we have people message in and say, I missed out. What happened? It was in my basket.
Yep.
When you've pressed bid, okay, that's part of it. You need to check it out fully, okay? So if it's in your basket, you need to go to checkout, and then it's safe. Then it's yours, and you know it's going to be making its way to you. Now, nothing's going to be coming out of your account either until after midnight tonight, okay? But that's why we offer you that 1p&p, $3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So you can just keep on checking out as many times as you like through the day. So do check out so you don't miss out on this fantastic deal of the day. Oh my, what a way to start the show.
What a way to start the show.
Where do we go from there?
I know. I
Debbi?
mean, that's our newest, so that's a new item. But we've got some amazing deals. I'm going to bring this stocking in because the stocking is truly amazing. There is so much in this stocking, and I just think if you want to get crafty for Christmas, this is the stocking that you need to get.
Definitely.
You don't get the stocking, unfortunately,
Okay,
though.
oh, that's okay. You'll have one at home. I just need to give you a little bit of a heads up as well, because at 1:30, We're going to do 5 and 5.
I love a 5 and 5.
I know, it's exciting.
Very exciting.
I don't think I've done one yet.
Oh, they're so good. It just feels like you've got just that minute to talk amazingly about this one thing, which is so easy and it's not enough time.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Well, that's coming up at 12:30, so get yourselves ready. It's going to be amazing. So in here, we've got so many surprises, and we're all loving the surprises.
Yeah, so much in here, and I don't think we're going to show you them all. I think this is a sort of, is it a mystery bag? So I think we're going to just bring one item out. So let's bring this top item out.
Didn't see that.
Oh,
didn't see that.
Did you not see that?
Pop that one back in.
Now, got this the wrong way, sorry. I love this. These are Santa's hats.
Great.
Aren't they fabulous? They're just a row of Santa's hats. They're going to be great for everything. I'm thinking put these alongside your Christmas crackers. They'd look really cool. You could do your names with those. You could trim into them, cut them out. They're just a really fun die. So absolutely love that one.
Aren't they? It's really, really fun. And that's just one element. You're going to be 64 pieces in your Christmas stocking, 64 different elements in your mystery bag. So very exciting.
Absolutely. Are we showing more?
Oh, are we? Would you like us to show more?
We are going to just show more. We're going to show them.
So that would be £17.99 on its own.
I know, exactly. That's a big die, and it's got an outside cutting die and that inside cutting die as well. So you've got those two dies, lots of different choices. So you've got your matte and layering, cut the whole thing out. It's just, it's a great die to have, that one, especially for Christmas.
It's really good, fabulous. Now, we can show you what just fell out of the bag a little bit. These stickers, they're really cute.
They are very cute, yes. I'm going to show.
You're being naughty now.
I am being naughty because I want to show you a bigger one because I love this stamp and die. This is a stamp and die, Rosie. It's beautiful. And what I love about this, even though this is a Christmas die, you could use this all year round because it is just your flowers. It's absolutely gorgeous. They're just like winter flowers, really. But all year round.
This is so beautiful. It looks a little bit, is it Edelweiss? Or is it, Edelweiss is like a white flower, isn't it, that you find?
I don't know.
You know the song?
Yeah, I know the song, but I'm going to be honest with you, Rosie. I didn't know Edelweiss was flowers.
I think that's right.
Oh.
So I think that's right. So, well, correct me if I'm wrong at home, because you'll know way more than me. But I believe Edelweiss is a flower. It's a white flower that grows on the cliff tops. And so it was like a sign of your true love, because only men who were brave enough to go and pick the flower from the cliff top would go and then present it to the... Apparently. Oh, so excuse me, Kat. That's a bit, well, Kat definitely let a cat out of the bag there, didn't she? Who Dan's chuckle then? We can't repeat that.
We can't even tell you what was said. Oh my goodness.
Just cannot repeat what Kat said. Yes, she can tell you that bit. Kat said no one's ever been on the edge of a cliff. The other day was a bit too much information, but we'll leave it at that.
Oh my goodness.
Each to their own, each to their own.
I'm so sorry, but we definitely can't tell you what she just said.
So I don't think it is Edelweiss anyway, so that was a little... That was just a little backstory. So this on its own, to be professional once again, should be $14.99. Should be $14.99. So both of them together, if we just do some quick maths on that, should be £32.98, I believe. Everyone at home is going to be saying, what did Kat say?
Oh my God, I'm trying so hard to get it together, honestly.
We can leave it to your imaginations. The Edelweiss and what that might be.
Let's not say it anymore, just in case.
Just in case. There are more goodies.
There are other goodies, other goodies in here.
So you've got Santa's hat, you've got the beautiful flower. Now, the total value of this secret stocking should be £55.94, which is absolutely superb. Now, we've shown you that's £33 worth already. How about we put Adam's great big clock on screen? What do you think?
I think that's a good idea.
Yes, there we go. It's here. And we're going to get back on track. You need to make sure you're dialing through as quickly as you can, because this is going to quite... And again, we all love surprises. It's nice to have some... It's wonderful to have some gorgeous surprises, isn't it? So you'll be getting this whole big box home full of wonderful Crafter's Companion treats. Oh, look,
Rosie, you're so professional. I don't even know if I can talk at the moment.
And yeah, it's 64 pieces to be precise. It's going to be absolutely magnificent. We will show you some other bits that you're going to be getting in here as well, but we've shown you, yeah, everything we've shown you so far is £33 worth. So it's pretty spectacular, isn't it?
£33 for those three things, yeah. So that's really good.
It's incredible.
Oh, this one's amazing. Love this one. Edibles. Now, I love an edible. This one is just beautiful because you have any papers, any item that you've got in your stash, any range it's going to look beautiful for. I absolutely love that one.
It's gorgeous. Wanda really wants to know what Kat said, and I mean, just cannot be said.
Cannot be repeated.
Cannot. No, not even after Watershed, I don't think.
I wish I wasn't repeating it in my head because that's what's making me laugh more.
Now, we've just halved the price, and we're not going to stop there either. We really are starting with a bang today, aren't we, here on HobbyMaker? 30 seconds, and we're going to go again. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. Hello, Caroline, darling. Afternoon all. You need to do a late night version of HobbyMaker. Wouldn't that be great? Do you know, we were talking about this the other day. I think it would be fabulous.
Absolutely.
You could do some little cheeky kind of sentiments and things.
After 1 p.m. in the morning.
We're good. I think you're right there. We could do some lovely little cheeky drawings and
absolutely
sentiments to go with as well.
Oh, talking about cheeky drawing, my granddaughter did one yesterday.
Oh,
Again, I can't show anyone, but I can show you after.
I need to show you Hazel's little book of body bits that she did.
So amazing.
That was unsocial. Now, you're only paying for... Whoa, what's just happened?
Yeah, no, I was just thinking that.
Right, Kat literally had to shock us back into action here. £17.99.
Wow.
Did you go even lower than you went to?
No, £17.99 is for the die, one die.
Oh my gosh. And then everything else is free?
Wow.
Wow. So you're getting 3 die sets absolutely free.
Take these
you're getting your stickers.
And ribbon.
And ribbon?
Yes.
And then this gold. Oh my goodness.
That
me.
is incredible to have that in there as well. That snowman one is super cute. You've actually got the sentiment through it.
Love that.
Yeah, it's so lovely. A really lovely die to have. You've got an outside cutting one, so you've got your mats and layers, plus that inside piece, and those beautiful ribbons as well. That is incredible value.
That's beautiful. That's really intricate as well. Oh, stop it. Oh, Kat, come on. Okay, right. This is... Okay. This... Kat's feeling a little bit guilty.
She's feeling guilty.
All are, really,
she should be feeling guilty of what she said.
I know we can't get that out of our heads now. So Kat is feeling... Producer Kat, let's name and shame. Let's show who Kat is in the gallery. Here she is. There's Adam as well. We've had a giggle because of a slip of the tongue from Kat, and that's probably not the best choice of words. But she wants to give you an apology prize, as if this isn't an apology prize enough. £17.99 and everything else is free. We're going to go again. So do you know what? Hold on to your Santa hats and just make sure you are dialing through. This is completely and utterly ridiculous. I honestly don't even know what to say about that.
That is so good.
No.
So good.
You're not even paying for one single item, really, because
and
that's
these
less
at the
than
front
the
as
big
well.
die.
And your little stickers.
Oh, my goodness me. You can see how we're going to roll.
Incredible. Yeah, that is just amazing.
Well, imagine. I mean, this is the lovely thing. You're getting all this home. How many presents is this for friends and for friends and family? How many items is this going to just help you out as well with your crafting? But it's all the gifts that you're getting with this.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love it. What a lovely little Christmas bundle to have at such a good price, which is amazing. I just can't get over that price.
No,
that's
£2.66 per packet.
Yeah,
that is, Debbie.
That's amazing.
Fantastic. You got 9 dies and stamps in one of these sets.
Yeah, that's this one here, which honestly, and that's your all year rounder.
It really is. It's like this way. It all began, all started. It's £2.66 today. It should be £14.99. So if you went into a Crafter's Companion shop and you said you had £2.66 as your budget, can I have a 9-piece die set, please? you'd be laughed out the shop.
They would
wouldn't
say,
you?
I think you need to leave, please.
Yeah, I know, but you're getting it today for £2.66. The whole kit and caboodle
Yeah, that's
for
amazing.
£15.99. Absolutely superb. What a way to come and join us at HobbyMaker. What a fantastic introduction for you as well to Crafter's Companion and the quality of their dyes, the quality of the ribbons, everything you're getting in here is just absolutely superb.
Yep.
So maybe you've never joined us before on HobbyMaker. Maybe you've not yet been part of the family here. Well, this is your chance to come and join us right now. And you don't have to be part of a club or anything. You're not making a monthly subscription or anything like that. You are part of the HobbyMaker community straight away, and of course Crafter's Companion.
Absolutely.
Because, you know, it's one big family, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Fabulous.
Yes, and actually it's because of HobbyMaker that we're able to do these insane prices.
It's brilliant. We've got loads of you coming through. Hi, Francis and Rona. We've got Patricia there as well, Kathleen, Susan, Tracy. Lots of new faces coming through as well. Oh, but it's time. We're going to do 5 and 5.
5 and 5.
Oh, okay.
I almost feel like we
Are
should
you
have
ready?
a good a sort of theme tune to that.
Yeah, we should.
5 and 5.
Jingle. Yeah, we should. There we go. You've done it. Debbie's jingle. It's sorted. So, right, these are 5 of the best-selling paper pads from last year. 12
absolutely.
by 12.
Yes.
Okay. And normally these are done in one run, right? And they're never repeated. So tell us why Crafters has made a little exception.
Because everyone has been asking for these paper pads. So Christmas paper pads don't come along very often. All year round, if we added up how many paper pads we do throughout the year, I mean, we're talking into the sort of 20s, 30s because there are so many. When we look at Christmas paper pads, we're maybe talking maybe 5 at the most, sort of 5, 6, 7, 10 at the most, I would have said actually. But it's still a small amount for the whole year. So Christmas paper pads are always loved, and then we want more of them because we use them. So these ones are just incredible. Rosie, I think you're going to love this one. This is my favourite one. So this was Sarah's watercolour Christmas. The colour palette in this is exceptional. They are so beautiful. In fact, I'm not going to talk about them until we've got a minute.
Right. We've got a minute clock on screen, okay? You've got 1 minute, Debbie, my darling, to talk us through, and I shall...
It's honestly not enough. The colour palette in here is beautiful, but look at all these toppers that you're getting in here. They are absolutely beautiful. Fussy cut them around. You don't have to fussy cut them. They're all popping. They pop out, Kat. You've actually got decoupage ones that actually pop out, which are amazing. Yeah. You've also got toppers for cards. You've got ribbons on there, so your 6x6 cards, all different sizes here. Snip these little elements out, and the pages you get on here are so beautiful. They're so beautiful. But now look at these papers. They are spot foiled. They've got snowman running throughout. They've got your beautiful characters. They've got this amazing blue in the sky, and the patterns on them. They're double-sided, 12 by 12, scrapbooks, box making, construction, your Christmas cards. You can use this for so many things. They're uncoated, which means you can put your inks on there. You can run your stencils through and put your glitter paste through there. They're absolutely gorgeous. I know. How pretty is that?
It's gorgeous.
So pretty. Absolutely love these.
It's beautiful. And do you know what? Did you hear about this surprise, Debbie?
I don't know what the price is of them.
$19.99 should be the price, not today. Okay, we're giving you 25%,
which is amazing.
Off, okay, for a back in stock, absolute favourite. Such a superb deal for you there. $14.99. You've had your minute. You can keep on shopping, but we've got to bring you next. Okay, so I'm going to bring you this one. This is "'Tis the Season."
"'Tis the Season."
Here we go. La 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 la.
La,
I'm
la.
getting singing now as well. Oh, this is very traditional, isn't it?
Very traditional, yes. Beautiful. So this one is exactly that. It's traditional. It's got those robins running throughout it. It's got those beautiful... It's a little bit vintage, this one, which I quite like. It's got a real sort of nostalgia about it. You've got the bells and the candles in there, but then you've got those robins and those beautiful distressed tones in there. You've got your blues, those sort of faded blues, but then you've got your popper sort of burgundies, and you've got your sort of reds in there. You've got just amazing sort of muted browns, beautiful colours in there. Absolutely love this one. Again, it's uncoated, which means you can put your inks on here, you can draw colour on this. It's just amazing. 32 sheets in total. You're going to be using these for so many different occasions, especially if you love construction and making your boxes. So literally using all your panels and cutting them up and using them to decorate your boxes. They're just going to look fabulous. Look at the cardinals.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What are they called? Cardinals?
Cardinals, yes. Christmas cardinals. Yes, they are so beautiful. Yeah, a really, really lovely pad. Toppers on this as well. Again, look at that price.
Wow.
Oh, it's not 14.
Well, it's not.
So I thought it went to
$14.99.
$14.99.
Oh
Wow.
my!
That's a good one.
Wow, another 25% off there.
so good.
£11.24. Really beautiful. I mean, you have people who collect these as well.
Oh,
don't you?
absolutely.
Want to use,
Yeah.
want to-
We have paper sniffers, people that sniff paper.
Yes.
You're one of those. Oh, Gwen's got her hand up. She's a paper sniffer.
We were doing that yesterday on the show, weren't we?
Smell your papers.
There we go.
You've also got people that don't use their papers. Please use them because they're there to be used and loved by
But you're
everybody.
allowed to get 2 sets, and then you have one to keep and one to
Of course,
use.
you can do that. You can do that, Rosie.
Especially
I'll
at
let
this
you do
price,
that,
25% off. You know,
I
as
know,
well.
which is
this
so
is the
good.
vintage snowman.
Yeah,
and
vintage
I
snowman
love
is
this.
so lovely. These are more sort of darker colours in here, which are lovely. They're really sort of grounded colours for all your backgrounds, for your Christmas cards, again, your box making, your bag making, your gift making. Lots of different ways you can do them. They are beautiful. I mean, you could cut those into borders, into strips, so you could just use them at the bottom of your cards. They are a great one to have. And those blues in there, I mean, that looks...
Wow.
I mean, we've got someone called Faye in the office, and they call her paper pad because she designs all of our paper pads. And she's got this remarkable way of putting in backgrounds like this, but really look like she's lit up a page. Looks like they're 3D. Some of them look like they're spot full, but they're not. It's just the way she's done that creation. Again, toppers in here as well. I mean, these are paper pads you don't mind sharing with the kids because they can cut these up, put them on the front of a card. They've made their own card for their children at school, so they're great ones to have. It's just a really beautiful pad, and if you like that vintage feel, that vintage snowman, you're going to absolutely love this one. And double-sided again, so you're getting that sort of more unpatterned side on one and then the pattern side on the other.
Just so beautiful. And not $14.99. Once again, we're giving you another 25% off
So good.
here today at HobbyMaker. These are beautiful.
Yeah,
It's the
absolutely.
layers every time you look. Oh, look at the lettering on this one as well. If I just turn
So
this around.
nice. Yes, so
Wow.
nice.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't
You
it?
see something different every time you look at
Absolutely, you really do. Yeah, Faye has got that way about her paper pad. She's very famous in the office now for her paper pads.
Famous Faye, we
I
love,
know,
love, love,
absolutely.
love. Right, we've got 2 more to bring to you.
Oh, Gwen wants that
And
one. She's saying, I want that one.
A Winter's Tale.
Ah, yes.
I think that's
beautiful
what's so
one.
lovely. They're so illustrative. And kind of you could create a story with every page.
Oh,
couldn't
and
you?
I love that, Rosie. You're absolutely right. You could create a story with them. And I think if you can't choose, when you get deals like this, they're great to go for. I love that there's almost like a texture in this one. Can you see in that
Yeah.
background? It's almost like, it reminds me a little bit, do you know when you pull back cardboard and it's got that crinkly effect?
Yeah.
It's a little bit like that, but it just shows you the depth that you've got in these paper pads, looking right through from the foreground to the foreground. It's just beautiful.
Oh,
I know, how absolutely stunning are these creations. And you can, I mean, if you scrapbook, these are great ones just to add a photo into that scenery, and it's just going to look amazing. If you love your backgrounds, if you love your different concept cards, putting these onto all sorts of edges and cutting them up and using them sort of really sporadically, they're just going to look absolutely beautiful.
So gorgeous.
And it really is a wintry towel in this one. It's beautiful. It's got a much more soft focus finish on it.
Yeah.
Lovely sort of distressed backgrounds. I love it. It's just absolutely stunning. And again,
So
uncoated.
stunning. Right, oh, so you can stamp on them.
Absolutely. Add lots to it. I mean, look at this. You could put our puffy snow onto those trees.
That's
It's just
a good
going to look
idea.
amazing.
Absolutely beautiful. And again, 25% off for you. I think you know the drill. And listen, how wonderful. You can be getting your advent calendar, you can be getting your stocking deal there as well, and all of these paper pads, and it's still just $3.95 for your postage.
That's
and
amazing.
packaging.
That always
So
blows
great.
my mind.
No one,
Yeah.
we ask it all the time. So how do we do it? No one knows.
No.
Literally no one knows. I think if
So
they
good.
actually started really breaking down what it...
Yeah, don't tell them.
we-
Don't
yeah,
tell them.
we just, but no one will do it because no one wants. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Right, last one, and we've got Frosty and Bright for you. This is from Sarah's Signature Collection.
I love this one.
Oh, it's so
Yeah,
lovely.
this one is gorgeous. This is what I would call the really pretty Christmas one.
Yes.
It's really, really pretty. Gorgeous designs. We're talking pinks and aquas in here. All those icy sort of colours that you think with a contemporary Christmas. Lovely, unique designs in here, which are just stunning. And I think if you just want those really nice background papers, you could stamp onto these as well. You could stencil through. You could could even emboss some of these pages and then add your gilding wax on top, and it's just going to look exceptional. Again, it's uncoated, so think of all your inks that you can blend into that. You could use your aqua markers, you could use your alcohol pens on there, so lots of different things. All your glitter paste as well are going to go through here, but the pinks I think were really outstanding on this.
They're just gorgeous.
Very pretty. I mean, even for a if you know a baby that's going to be born in winter, what a lovely baby's card that would make, sort of a winter baby's card. Look at that. It's just beautiful. Almost looks like we've sprinkled ice on there. It's just
such
gorgeous.
a good way of describing it.
It's just beautiful. This pad really is the one. I think out of most of them, it's the one you're not going to want to use because it's just so pretty.
That's it. Oh my. Can you imagine making snowflakes out of them as well? You know when you do your paper cutting?
Yes, that's a brilliant idea.
It'd be lovely,
Love
wouldn't
that,
it? Because
yes.
they'd just be so unique, so different. Oh, sorry. We've got a ticking off phone to make us. You've had your minute. Come on.
Move on.
Oh, they're so beautiful that you could.
I love that idea. I don't know why I haven't thought of that. I'm going to use that for just that.
Yeah.
Because you get those ones where you turn the other one into them because they're double-sided.
Yes.
That would be
there
perfect.
we go.
Yeah.
And then you could just have
Hang them
strings
up.
of them
Yes.
from the ceiling.
Love that. Oh, and now you've got me thinking now,
Okay.
decorations, because even the kids could cut strips off and loop them, and they'll just be really
You can
decorations.
even do your gingerbread
yes,
train.
yes.
Oh my word!
Lots
Well,
of
this
things.
is it. If you want to look back on any of those and look at more detail, go to the website, okay, hobbymaker.co.uk. Click on Watch Live, and if you start scrolling down, if you're just joining us, these are today's show deals. Really fantastic. You've got 25% off on all of the beautiful 12 by 12 inch paper pads. There's your advent calendar as well. That is an exclusive deal. That's our deal of the day. Oh my word, we had a big stock, well over 10% has already gone. So that is a huge saving that you cannot find anywhere else. So go grab the advent calendar before it's too late.
Yes.
Amazing. Now, we've got these fantastic cracker making kits, and this has become hugely popular, hasn't it?
Yes.
People are really looking at just wanting to save and not go for the plastic. You get the ones that are shop
Yep.
bought, and then you can create your own gift in there
Yeah,
as well.
they're absolutely fabulous. I'm going to grab mine because I know we've got them on the shot there, but I'm going to grab mine so you can see them in more detail. I think for anyone to be able to make them, and they really are. If we look in one of them, Rosie, you'll love these. I mean, with the kids. So look at this, all your templates.
Oh, look, they feel so beautiful.
They're
don't
so
they?
good, aren't they? But you get everything in them as well. So let
So you don't need to die cut.
No,
don't
you
to-
need.
it's
So
all good to
these
go.
are crafting with the kids, crafting with the grandkids, crafting just for you. How easy are these to make?
goodness
So
me.
what you would do is your crackers. So just what you're doing there, you'll be bending those rounds. These, if you think
sorry,
of,
here you go.
that's all right. If you think of this bit is where
Yeah.
you're going to put them. This is going to be so they will curl this way because your string would go
Of
round
course.
there. See?
There we go.
So literally just bend them round. Now you would stick them, but we're not going to stick them. So you're going to literally put them just through there like so. And that creates your cracker. So all you're going to do is then adhere those side bits there, tape a little bit there, pop those on, and you've made your cracker.
Oh, nice. And
This
you've got
bit
your
then
string.
bends in, so you can see where that bends in on there.
Perfect.
You've got then your string, so every one of them has its own string to wrap around those. You've then got your little tags and embellishments to put on the top as well. You've got your full prep kit to tell you how to make them, but you've got all your little tags in there to decorate the front of them, which are amazing. So I absolutely love those ones. Then you can write your names on those ones, so you can personalise them.
And then
so
it's
they're
like
really
your
great.
place name as well, isn't it?
Absolutely,
Around the
yeah,
table.
absolutely. So they are
Great.
amazing.
Oh, so this is a bundle. You're getting all three
All of
sets?
these, yes.
Oh, wow.
And each one, I think you are making, is it 6 crackers in each?
Oh, so
Yeah.
you've got 18 crackers to
So
make.
your
in
kids will
total.
love that gingerbread on that one, which are really nice.
So cute. What's been the best present you've ever had out of a cracker?
Oh, out of a cracker. Mmm.
So what about you at home as
Oh, I
well?
don't
Let us
know.
know. Or what's been the biggest surprise you've had out of it?
I think the one we've probably used the more, I had a little tiny pack of cards.
Oh, okay.
And we loved them. It was just like a real novelty playing with these little pack of cards.
sweet,
So
isn't it? But the great thing is you can put your own gifts in here,
Absolutely,
can't you?
your own
So if you
gifts
wanted
in
to
there,
put,
yeah,
like, I don't know, some little crafty things, if you wanted to put, you know, like those
Oh,
little mini
yes.
pins and things like that.
Absolutely.
Or you could put little gemstones in
Yes,
there or jewellery.
absolutely, yeah.
Oh, it'd be fabulous.
Yeah.
Now, This deal was brought to you on Monday. Now, over 75% of the stock disappeared, okay? Kat, who is loving being in charge this week, and so are we, frankly. If you can keep on bringing deals like this, Kat, bring it on. She's managed to get us a little bit more stock, okay? So we do have a substantial quantity for you, but you do need to check out early, okay? Because it's already flying out the door. Yeah. 18 crackers for £14.97.
I know, isn't that good?
That's unbelievable.
It is unbelievable, and I think if I turn them around, you can see exactly what you're getting in those as well. You're getting so much to make those crackers. So all those elements, the string as well, that one with the gingerbread man, you can absolutely do loads with these. And for that price, how good is that?
Can you make and sell as well?
Oh, absolutely. Yes, you
wow.
can. If you're making them up into something, you can absolutely make and sell them. You can make a nice little box with one of the paper pads that you've got, put them into a little box and sell them that way as well. So,
that's a really good
yeah,
idea.
you could definitely do that. Great for the kids to take if they've got a little Christmas fair. They could take and make money for the school, couldn't they? So, yeah, they're just amazing. I mean, honestly, they are so lovely, and I love the fact.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Are you serious?
She did put another clock on.
Oh my head is going to fall off today, I think. I'm just a bit like blown away by
I can't even imagine what it's going down to, because I think that's amazing.
It's absolutely sensational. 18 crackers for £14.97. Cat's crackers.
I'm just going to say it's not even a pound a cracker.
No, it's extraordinary. What are you going to put in yours as well? Oh, and you can think of some really good jokes as well.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. What's been your best cracker joke?
Absolutely.
Let us know. Send
and
us
you
in
can
your cracker
write them on as well. You've got the little tickets to write in there to pop them in your cracker as well. So.
Under £10.
That's amazing.
For 18 crackers.
For all free. Wow.
Ah, wow. Really. She's
clock on. That's not right. Honestly, she's playing with my mind today.
I feel do you know what she's saying? So Kat is a producer through and through, right? She's been here over the last 2 days, but in the office.
Right.
And she's like, I've just been desperate to get back in the producer chair. And she's absolutely showing us what
absolutely is. I can't believe they're cheaper than £9.99.
No, I am blown. Everyone's multi-buying. Well, you would, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
How many people have you got coming this Christmas? Are you going to have a great big do? What's Christmas like in your house, Debbi?
Oh, busy.
Yeah,
very busy. Yeah, we had big Christmases. Last year we hired a big house and we had everyone. So family of family, and yeah, we had lots of people. So it was. Oh my goodness! Look at that price.
Per cracker. That's
£7.49.
Really, really sensational. Do you know what?
Wow.
You want to join us here at HobbyMaker. You want to have a little taste as well of Crafter's Companion. What a fantastic opportunity you've got right now to come and join in all the fun. You don't have to be part of the club. It doesn't matter if you checked out right at the beginning or if you're checking out right now or if you're dining through right now. £2.49 a box. I don't know anywhere else that can do this. Now, you might have a community hub. I know where I live, there's a fantastic lady called Sally who organises the community hub. They have lots of sort of dinners and things like that for people who aren't able to do that at home. So imagine donating some of these to a local group or to the Brownies or the Cubs or your local school. I mean, it's £2.49 per pack. It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah,
if you're able to do that, do you know what? Maybe get one set for your family and get a set for somebody else as well. You're just going to have so much fun. And also, we're over allocated in baskets, so I will just say, I'm not really surprised. We're in, they're going to sell out. I thought you said you got more stock.
Check out quick.
She did. She did get more stock.
I'm not surprised. That's insane, that price.
Oh,
that's
it really is. Chantal says, thank you, Kat. We don't have crackers at Christmas normally as the prices. The prizes aren't the best. Yes. And neither are the prices, frankly, either. Now I can make my own.
Absolutely, yeah. And that's so right, because now you can spend a bit more money on the little prizes that go inside because they're not so good. Like, especially if you've got the ladies, like lipstick, nail polish, all that sort of thing would be nice to go in your cracker.
You could get a bit designer, couldn't you?
You could, absolutely.
Some nice perfumes as
and how nice that the kids can make these and have them on the Christmas table.
So lovely.
I mean, very special, very
special. It really is, isn't it? It feels special. They feel really sort of excited that they've been part of it.
Absolutely.
Julie says, thanks, Kat. I'll be making them filled with sweets to take to the food bank this Christmas.
Oh,
Julie,
that's brilliant, Julie.
Gorgeous.
So nice. Yeah.
Gorgeous idea. They have sold out completely. Kat's put in a call. She's going to see what she can do. Oh, wow.
I'm not surprised they went. I can't believe that price.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, crazy,
Another
crazy,
one which might
crazy.
sell out. You see how busy it is today. And what I would do is just make sure you're involved as soon as you can. By the way, if you're wanting the advent calendar as well, that is flying out the door. I think more and more people are just cottoning on to what has happened.
Yeah.
Go and have a look on the website. You can go and check it out right now. The advent calendar is amazing, and you've got an exclusive deal here today on HobbyMaker. I think this is going to sell out as well. This is your tag making kit, and it's wonderful. Oh my! With this as well, really?
So
I mean, you
yes.
can use these all year round.
Absolutely, yes,
Oh,
they're amazing. These
hello.
are acrylic paint markers, and we've given you the ones that are going to look the most sparkly. So the gold one, the silver, not gold. It's like a whitey silver, and then you've got the black in there as well, which is incredible. They are amazing. Absolutely love those.
And
yeah.
you can use these on everything. You can use these on rocks. They're multi-surface.
Yeah,
aren't they?
multi-surface, so on glass. So if you want the kiddies to do draw around their hands, do little faces on their hands on a dinner plate and give to the grandparents, that sort of thing.
Oh, that's a
Paint
lovely
in stones.
idea.
You can paint onto canvas with these. You can paint even onto materials, denim, little gift bags, anything like that.
I love that.
They're incredible.
My friend made really, really beautiful mobile ones with with her acrylic marker. So just using like sticks and things that they found at the park, and then
And
they
then cover
just
them
made
with
it
them.
all really lovely. And
That's
you know.
beautiful, yeah, absolutely amazing. Yeah, the pens are incredible. This kit is incredible as well. It's such a fun kit. I think I have.
It's got stamps in here as well.
Yes, so you're getting, I'm going to open, mine's already open,
okay.
so let me show you, because this is a wow of what you're getting in here. Let's just bring everything out, because you get so much in here. So there's one of the stamps. Let me show the
look
stamp.
how cute it is as well. You're going to be using this. I mean, that's
You
another
get
great
the
way to
ink
make
pad as well. So
lovely.
ink pad to do them. So you haven't got to get anything. This is a great gift. You get your ribbon here. So all of your ribbon, and then you get all your tags as well. So let me bring in the tags. So your ribbon is for your boxes. This is for so you get your twine for all your little. So you literally stamp onto those. You've got your twine to tie them up, and then you've got your black ribbon to go around your boxes or your gift bag.
Oh my gosh, that's so
I mean,
gorgeous.
look at that, 10 meters.
Wow.
Absolutely. This is a great kit, an absolute great kit of that. Did I not give you
Oh,
the
we've got
other
another
stamp?
stamp
Yes,
as well,
there is.
haven't
I've
we?
missed it.
It's
Sorry.
such a cute illustration. I love this.
Hiding in the bottom.
You could
here.
use this just for really, you know, when you've got little bits of card left, you just want to
There
make
we
little
go.
diddy cards. You
Yeah.
could get the kids just stamping little
Oh,
miniature
absolutely.
cards as well,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
it's just a really good one. So you got your Santas coming to town, you've got your Santa Claus, and I love that. It's just very contemporary Santa Claus. He's absolutely gorgeous.
really cute.
Yeah, and then your ribbon for your boxes, you're then getting all your tags and your twine in that kit. So this is an exceptional little kit.
It's mega, isn't it?
I love
And,
it.
Yeah,
Absolutely
and they're tools
love
for
it.
life as well, because your stamps, you know, they're not going to go anywhere. You'll use them year after year after year after year. Make your own wrapping paper as well and things, couldn't you? Just
Yeah,
lots of
so
little
much so.
random-
Yeah, so much so.
Oh, it's fabulous. And you're getting the pens as well. So let's not forget. I mean, what would these normally be? The acrylic paints. I know. I need more
I
hands.
think they're about $7.99, the pens.
Oh, there we go. $7.99, which is great value, actually.
Absolutely, yeah.
Especially when you've got silvers and golds and things as
Oh,
well.
absolutely. It's just a great pen set to get, which is amazing.
She's teasing us again, isn't she? Did you hear that? She said, "Oh, this first price is fantastic." What does that mean? So hold on. These are $7.99 on their own. Okay, we're under £13.
Yep.
You're getting 2 stamps, an ink set, all of your tags, 10 meters of ribbon. But Kat said first price. Debbi, right, 10% has already gone.
It's because of this kit as well, I think, more than anything, because the kit is, honestly, it's such a cute little kit.
It's
To have
gorgeous.
stamps like this is what I would call quite a sort of rustic, very on-trend kit.
Yeah,
So to
definitely.
make your own little tags like this. And also, these are your only consumables. These are going to go on for year after year after year.
That's it, exactly. And of course, the pens. I mean, these
And
last
10
ages, don't they?
meters of ribbon.
10 meters. Oh, could you even write little notes on the ribbon with your pens? Could you write like little Christmas
Actually, I think you
messages?
could.
You have to let it dry.
You
be
could,
careful
yeah.
to
It
let
wouldn't
dry.
be washproof or waterproof, but you could
Yeah.
write a message on your ribbon. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
$7.99 for the pens, isn't it? What?
Wow. So that's like getting your whole gift tag for free.
Oh,
That's so good. That is so good. Yeah, absolutely free. I love that.
Flabbergasted. You're paying £7.99 for your acrylic masters. You get markers, and you're getting everything else free.
Yeah.
I mean, how unbelievable is this?
Yeah, that's
such
a great deal.
day to come and join us, isn't it?
Yeah, what a deal.
Brilliant opportunity for you to just come and try us out.
Absolutely.
Because actually, you might be watching a little while, you might have been tuning in here and there and thinking, oh, do you know what, I want to give this crafting a go. I like the idea of having a new hobby. Come and do it.
Yeah,
You'll never look back. I mean, this is it, isn't
you
it?
wouldn't look back. And actually, what's great about gifts like this is you don't need anything else to get these tags made. You don't need anything else to use your markers. Look for lots of different pieces in the garden, your stones. In the bathroom, you might have a spare tile. Do a tile on there. These paints will go onto everything. They are acrylic paint. And in fact, if you do your crockery, so your if you want to draw onto a plate, if you put it in the oven at a really low heat for a couple of hours, it will heat set it.
Oh, really?
So it's not dishwasher proof, but it will be wipe proof.
Oh, that's great.
So gifts, the kids can be using these.
What about little coasters as well, little Christmas coasters? You can
Love
pop your stamp on and then decorate around it.
Absolutely.
Just pop a bit of varnish on it, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
and then
Yeah,
it would set
absolutely.
it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
That's
do
a
you
great.
know?
I mean, you're just paying for your markers and getting all this set free. I love that.
Incredible. And your ring, don't forget. Once you've all checked out, I'm pretty sure they're going to have gone.
Very bad.
You need to be checking out as quickly as you can. People are multi-buying as well. Because once again, actually, well, we just talked about your crackers. I mean, you know, you could pop a little stamp in one of the crackers.
Oh, yes, love that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Yeah,
this is the
absolutely.
thing, isn't it? You've got lovely gifts for people here. Secret Santa gifts as well for your crafting friends or your crafting group. Absolutely gorgeous. Keep on coming through. What an hour to start the day, Debbi.
Absolutely.
Whew. And we've got more deals as well, more deals to come. Hold on, I'll keep all those together, actually. I'm moving everything apart. Here we go. Oh, I love
So we have one each.
kits. Yes.
Aren't they amazing? I love these. I love them for the box because I think this is a keepsake box. Great for a baby's first Christmas to keep all their little keepsake pieces in afterwards. But you get loads in these boxes, which are amazing.
Oh my gosh. And it all comes beautifully wrapped up
Absolutely,
as well.
yeah. Each box is different as well, so you get different things in each box. So I'll let you do your box first there.
Sorry, I just dived
No,
straight
do it,
in. I'm like,
absolutely.
oh my goodness, so these have got, so you've got all your card toppers, 28 pieces in here. And if I show you can see there, and I'll show you on the back, you can see all the different elements here too. These are great, aren't they?
They're just
Little
amazing.
stickers.
They're such, so all little stickers, so alphabet stickers, so you can personalise all your cards. They're a great kit to have because, again, you don't need expensive equipment to be able to use this. You can craft straight out of the box.
That's great, isn't it?
So many cool things in here. So all your little stickers
love
there,
this.
which you can also use for your envelope seals as well. So you've got a little sticker on your envelopes.
Love that idea. Oh my gosh, look at these stamps.
Yeah,
and
amazing.
I love these trucks for the Christmas trees.
So cool, aren't they?
Yeah,
very
little
cool.
Mini. And again, I mean, these are tools for life, right? So
Yeah,
just-
absolutely.
Ooh, hello.
I know, an actual paper pad. Yeah.
6 by 6.
I
These they
know.
always sell out these as well.
They
don't
do, yeah. It's an actual kit in a kit. It's just incredible. It just keeps going. So many beautiful elements in this kit. The
Over
pad is just
400.
amazing.
Oh my word. So over 400 elements here, right? And at $39.98, it's fantastic. We've got printed card. Oh, look at this as well. And the little pom-poms.
Yep, decorations, accessories, even the card blanks. I mean, there are card blanks in here that we've got a picture on, so if you just want to send them, or they've got ones that you can decorate as well, so they're
Fabulous.
incredible.
So you're going to get 2 different boxes, and at
Yes.
$19.99 each, that is fantastic value.
Absolutely,
Right. And can you make to
fantastic
sell with
value.
these as well?
Absolutely, yes, as long as you're
Wow.
making something to sell, yes, which is good. Now, my one has got all the accessories in. So this one has got your ribbons in, so look at this, amazing ribbons, amazing twine. You get more pom-poms in there, you've got stickers in there, you get my favourite, which is the washi tape, which I absolutely love. Washi tape you can use for so many different things, I love that. You're also getting your sticker roll here of lots of stickers,
so cute.
and you're then getting this, which is your another tag making system. So if I turn that round, you can see you're getting all your tags and your twine. Oh, nearly ran away. All your tags and your twine in there as well. So if you go for both of these, they're going to be incredible to work together.
They just work. And all of it comes together so beautifully. All
Yes.
the colours match. Shall we do something extraordinary? We can't stop now, can we, really?
We can't
We're
stop
doing
now, no.
Extraordinary good deals all
We're,
through.
we're expecting good things, Kat.
Yeah, I know. You set the bar very high now, Kat, for the kind of deals that you can do. She said that's absolutely fine. She's going to deliver. I mean, $19.99 a box when you're getting so much in here. And I mean, again, imagine the fun, getting it home, opening it up, just sort of unravelling all these gorgeous things. Doing that with the kids as well.
Absolutely.
Passing on that inspiration.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know we mention kids a lot, but actually it's not because it's kids crafting. It's just that we know a lot of you do crafting with kids as well. But just using it in your own right. It's a very designer. These are very designer looking boxes and they create just the most amazing projects.
Is that basically a buy one, get one free, isn't it?
Oh my goodness.
Oh
£20.
my word.
That's so good.
That's sensational. It's so good.
That is brilliant.
£10 per box. Again, you could give people.
Wow.
And like you said as well, you know, these
£10
are adults.
per
certainly.
box.
That's bonkers.
That is bonkers.
Really superb. Now, you can find these elsewhere. You can have a little look online and see where you can get these beautiful boxes. But do you know, they're gonna, they're not priced
You would
much anywhere
pay
else, so-
$4.99 for just the box if you go to a shop.
Oh, if you get a gift box, that
Absolutely.
can cost a tenner sometimes, especially
I mean,
this kind of
that's
quality.
without all the goodies in there. That's just incredible. And they really are beautiful. They're so beautiful boxes. Love that one.
Sensational. And still as well, just that 1p&p. And I have to keep reiterating that because nobody can believe it. 1p&p till midnight tonight, doesn't matter how much you order, keep on coming through. Now, Kat has said she wants to squeeze in the Ornate panel dies as well. Now, these are really, really fabulous. There's a treasure box and then there's the Ornate panel as well. This is the one. Yeah, here we go.
Be the one.
Here we are. Now, these are lovely. So, explain how this works then, Debbie. So, you've got the collection.
Yeah.
You can make the box.
So, yes, so basically each one of these panels creates your box side. So you can put them into a side and the more you create, the more panels then you put round. You've got a template to create the actual main image and then you create the panels inside to create these sort of boxes. And those boxes are like 3D. They all go round sort of in a circle. They're amazing.
Wow.
Yeah,
Gosh, they're
absolutely
so intricate, aren't they? They're
really
just
intricate.
beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we know with crafters dies, of course, they cut out absolutely beautifully. But having a look at this, would you like another buy one, get one free? You're about to get one. $9.99.
Yeah.
And that is for both. That's a huge amount of
That
metal.
is a huge amount of metal. And actually what you can use these for is not just box making, use them to put panels in your cards fronts, cut through your Centura, cut through your pattern cardstock. They're just going to look beautiful.
Yeah, they are sensational. Loads and loads of you coming through for this as well. Don't forget, if you're just tuning in, you are welcome to visit our website at any point. It's hobbymaker.co.uk and you can go on today's show deals and you'll find everything that Debbie has brought to you this hour. And brilliant news is you're back in an hour.
Absolutely,
as well.
yes.
So we should look forward to some more fun and some more fabulous deals as well. Right now, we're going to do that too with our gorgeous Gwen from Creative Expressions. We've got some fantastic savings coming your way and some of your absolute favourites are back in stock. See you in a moment.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Oh, you've brought some goodies with you
Haven't I
today,
just?
Gwen. Oh,
Yes.
my word. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Hello.
And here is gorgeous Gwen from Creative Expressions. And you've brought some of your absolute favourites.
I have got my favourite Cosmic Shimmer product. I've got some of my favourite dyes. And I've got some of my, well, wait and see.
Wait and see. Indeed, I know, because you have got a couple of surprises coming up in the show,
Yeah.
haven't you? But we're going to start with a big one, right? We're going to go large, because what we're going to do, we've got an I Want It All bundle, and this is made up of some of your absolute favourite embossing folders and stencils. So we've got 4 different sets, really, haven't we?
These are actually quite a new concept for us. So you've seen us bring 3D embossing folders before, which always sell supremely well.
Yeah.
But this time what we've done is brought some companion stencils, because sometimes when you've embossed that 3D image and then you want to highlight the design by putting some metallic polish or other products across the top, and it can be tricky sometimes to not catch all the other areas that you really don't want to have a smudge on.
Okay.
So by bringing the stencils, it means you can isolate parts of the design.
So you can use them as like a mask or
Yes.
wow.
So you can then add polish or ink or paste or glitter or whatever it might be, and it will only go specifically where there's a hole in the stencil, basically.
Oh, perfect. It's amazing. Well, do you know what we're going to do? Is we're going to start with the pears, okay? So we're going to start with your shimmering snowflakes. And the detail in these is just so utterly gorgeous. Oh, my goodness. And you're actually getting 2 stencils
Yes, so
with
each set has 2 stencils in it.
Wow.
So that's what I mean. So you can pick out different elements of the design and do them in different colours or different
Fabulous.
products or whatever it is you want to do. So this is your shimmering snowflakes. I've got one here that's been inked inside the folder, so it's not exactly showing how the stencils could be used, but it gives you an idea of the actual design. So you can see these lovely vertical snowy rods, if you like, with sort of crystals on them, and then you've got the gorgeous different sized scattered snowflakes. I really love that sort of design.
Yeah, it's so pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, when this launched, did you usually say, I mean, this was one of, I think it sold out in that first outing, actually.
Yeah, I think a lot of them did, actually. So, yeah, if you see your favourite, I wouldn't hang about here.
Oh my gosh, $13.99 for 2 stencils and your embossing folder.
Yes.
I mean, that's absolutely superb, isn't it?
It
really,
is.
really fantastic saving there. So there you go, that's your second stencil as well. I'll just show you the snowflakes once again. They just look like Winston Bentley's photographs. When he was the first gentleman to photograph a snowflake.
Oh,
And
I've
they're
seen those under
gorgeous.
the microscope.
Yes,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, I'm fascinated
They're
by them.
absolutely gorgeous. And these look like them,
Yes.
you know, it's just captured it beautifully.
Well, the endless designs of snowflakes is, I think, what is fascinating, isn't it?
It
So,
is.
yeah,
Oh, that's
no
gorgeous.
limit.
It's an amazing deal. So you can get the pair there, $13.99. Now, oh yes, what's that, darling? Yeah, here we go. So we're just having a look at this one here that you can see, and I think we've got some finished samples as well.
Yes, shall we do that?
Oh yeah, let's have a little look.
Yes, because they are really stunning. When they've been put into a sample, they really come alive, don't they?
Yeah.
So we've got some of our lovely design team have done these for us, and this is from Christine. She's taken it and cut it into these asymmetrical panels and then sort of put it back together. I love that. This one, relatively straightforward, embossed onto metallic cardstock. Don't need to do anything else to it. That's just using the embossing folder on its own. And then here we've got a lovely one where we've got the embossing, got a lovely sort of smudged polished background, and then the snowflakes have been picked out with, it could be metallic polish or it could be gilding polish, I'm not sure which.
It's gorgeous, that.
It's beautiful.
It's really clever as well. They're icy colours, but it's somehow cosy because you sort of, I don't know, it's
familiar, isn't it? It's that lovely.
It's
and here's another one with shades of blue, and you can just see that gorgeous shimmer of some of our opal polish on there as well. This one's really striking.
Oh, wow! It's like Aurora Borealis, isn't it?
Holographic card. And then what, this is Angie who's done this. What she's done is used the stencil to then put our polar white paste through.
Can I feel
so that you couldn't do that accurately with just the embossing folder. You just couldn't.
No.
So having that stencil is an absolute boon. And this one, again, a lovely inky background, and it's just got this subtle little sparkle of some of our glitter bits just sort of scattered across it. This one's been done just using the stencils and no embossing.
Oh, nice.
So you can do that as well.
I like the colours.
But you can't buy the stencils on their own because they don't really work on their own, most of them. This one was one I did last time with quite a contemporary feel to it.
Yeah, love that with the purple.
Incorporating the stamps and dies that we're going to tell you about in a minute. But this is one of the lunar pastes as well, which is one of my absolute favourites.
What would you charge if you were making to sell? You know, a card.
You could charge a £5, couldn't you? Pop it in a box with some tissue so it looks really special, and you could charge a £5.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
But certain high street stores would charge a lot more than that.
Wow, absolutely. I think so.
And this is similar to the panel I was showing you earlier. This is just being letterpressed inside the embossing folder. So you put the ink inside the embossing folder and then put your card through and it prints it onto the background but keeps the snowflakes white.
Oh, that's just, it's so clever what you
lovely.
can do. And the effect is
But they're
just
quite simple techniques and really striking results, which is all good.
Yeah, that's it. So it's easy for you to create at home. Now, we've got another pair for you as well. And this is your Snowy Forest Glade. This is magical.
This is really beautiful. We had some gorgeous comments about this last week when I was here launching these. It's so serene, isn't it? So calming, so peaceful.
Yeah.
It's just that snowy forest. And you know when it has snowed and there's that kind of silence?
Yes.
Isn't there? It just deadens everything. It's just fantastic. And it makes everything look clean and beautiful as well.
Yeah, it does.
So there we've got a sort of a twilight sky. But the beauty of this is you've got that deep embossing on the trees and you can do two-tone inking on that because it's more than one level. And then you've got the snowflakes in the sky. I would sand the top off that so they come back up white.
Oh, yeah.
But you can do lots of things to these. That's just the basic example of how it works.
I love that. And actually, do you know what? With the beautiful snowfall on this one, could you use that for confetti at different times of the year, maybe?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, could do pink, couldn't you? And
absolutely anything,
So you can actually use all year, can't you?
In fact, I did do a panel. Can I locate it? Bear with me. Yeah, where I've just used the stencil.
Yeah. Ooh.
And put the lunar paste through the stencil. So that's with no embossing. The card is flat.
Oh, yeah. That's gorgeous.
But if you've got a snowman perhaps, or a little snowy cottage, or a beautiful tree, you could use that with this as a background to it, and that would be super, wouldn't it?
It's quite minimalist and beautiful, isn't it, actually? It's just enchanting all by itself.
But again, you can just almost feel that drifting snow.
And you're right about that silence. It's sort of, you know if it's snowed without even opening the curtains, don't you? Because it's just
gorgeous.
Quiet. It's lovely. And you've got some gorgeous.
So
I love that.
This one's stunning. This is Angie again. She's used gold mirror card, and then she's smudged white ink, a white pigment ink over the top. So it deadens down the gold, but because of the deep embossing, you see all the different levels.
That's
stunning,
really
isn't
clever.
it?
It looks like an etching plate.
It does. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really
Love that.
gorgeous, that. I love it.
And then this is just to show that you don't have to use the whole panel. You can do different shaped cards. You can trim a little bit off without losing the feel of the pattern. And another one done similarly, but this one all in white with that beautiful sparkle. And these are lovely from Christine with inky backgrounds, and some of Francois sprinkles, snowy sprinkles on there.
Sprinkles.
Yeah.
That's so pretty.
This one's lovely on the dark card with metallic polishes on there. Or maybe opal polish.
Lovely.
It's difficult to know when you haven't done it yourself. Same here.
Ooh, I like the gold.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Very atmospheric, this one. I really love it. I love
It's
this
almost,
one.
What's the effect called? I mean, it moves. It almost seems to move as
Like
you...
prismatic almost.
Yeah, it is. I
don't know. It's
That
the
is
3D, isn't it?
lovely. Yeah.
This one is just black, and again with that white card, and then some sparkle, but minimal sparkle, but it just works. I love that.
It's
Love it.
just wonderful.
And then these were a
Wow.
couple I did that I was demonstrating last time.
the moon.
Put a
How did you do
moon in.
that?
Well, you put a little mask down before you start anything else. Then I did some inking, then I embossed it, and then you take the mask away and you're left with a moon.
That is very,
Yeah.
very beautiful.
And this is using the gorgeous Lunar paste that we have for you.
Are you loving
I
the
love
Lunar
Lunar
paste,
paste.
Gwen?
It's just my favourite product, and I really don't know why, but who knows?
Wow, but
It's-
it looks
stunning.
incredible. And yes, we have got it on the show for you today as well. Got lots of your favourites. Now, we've got the Poinsettia Bliss. And this is, I mean, just quintessential Christmas, isn't it?
Oh,
Poinsettia
yeah.
is, you can't have Christmas
Can't
without
have Christmas
poinsettias.
without one.
No.
They never last longer than a week, though, do they? But
I know. Is there a trick to keeping them
keep them in
alive? I
Mexico,
mean,
where they come from.
we go, oh,
So
look at that.
this is a stunning design, very, very
Beautiful.
graphic. Don't need to do much to this, but with those fabulous stencils, you can isolate the poinsettia and you can isolate the foliage.
I mean,
so
you frame that, pop it on your wall.
yeah,
wouldn't you?
here we go again.
There we go. I know.
You're not having this one.
I'm not hinting, I promise. But it is just lovely.
Yeah.
It's so detailed.
And you can just use 2 colours on that. I have done some different colours within the foliage, but you don't have to. You can just do 2 colours and you're there, really. It's so simple.
It just looks absolutely
Beautiful.
fantastic.
So
once
shall we
again,
have a
you've
look
got
at
your
some
embossing
finished
folder.
samples?
Oh, yes, please.
This-
And of course, you've got your 2 stencils once again. So with every single pair, you've got not just one, but 2 of your stencils there too. So you can see one there, and here's your other. Just fantastic. Look at that.
Yeah, so
There we go.
here we go with some metallic polish, or it could be gilded touch, something like that. Really beautiful. And the embossing is so deep that it just really stands out. Now, this is interesting because this one's actually been debossed.
Okay.
So if you can't feel it, but that pattern goes into the card. It's not raised. It goes, so it's been, if you like, decorated on the back.
Okay,
But it's not the
got you.
back. It's just a different effect.
Yeah.
And I love this one again, that fabulous holographic card.
That's so cool.
And that fabulous poinsettia.
Is that debossed as well?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, is it? Yes, it is. No, it isn't.
Is it? Yeah.
No,
It has,
the thing is with this pattern, some parts are and some parts
Yeah,
aren't, but the majority of it is raised.
it's lovely.
But Angie's trimmed this down to a square and just picked out the main portion of the poinsettia. So again, giving it a completely different look.
That's what's amazing. Is
Yes.
every single card
I think
is different.
sometimes when you've presented with a 7x5 embossing folder, you think that's how you've got to use it.
Yeah.
So it's lovely to see that the girls have taken the plunge and to snip them down,
Yeah.
making smaller cards. Or of course you can make bigger cards if you add a panel down the side of something and extend it that way. So this one's been done on vellum, really
Oh, I
attractive.
love that, yeah.
Because when you emboss vellum, it comes up with white lines. And this one has been done on a sparkly card, and then
pretty.
she's painstakingly drawn all the lines in a white pen.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, that is fantastic.
Isn't it lovely?
So many different compositions.
Absolutely.
Throughout the
Yeah.
collection. It's beautiful.
This was one I did, and it was a mistake because I actually, no, it's not that one. I've done it again. I don't know
No
where
one would
it
ever
is.
know.
I debossed it, and then
Okay.
I ended up using it. You could see the other side of it on the inside, but I've lost that one again. I lost it last time as well. Anyway,
But there.
there's your poinsettia, and again, just in a classic, just framed, really striking. And
That's
we've
just
got this
stunning.
one,
Oh,
which is a
look.
combo. She's cut out the poinsettia, this is
Yeah.
Angie again, and then used those vertical rods from the Shimmering Snowflakes one.
Fabulous. It's really lovely how they all work together, isn't it?
Yeah,
They all
and this
complement
is
each other.
vellum with some of the Lunar paste just scattered across it.
That is really, really wonderful. For
So there we
£13.90,
go.
you're only getting such a lot, aren't you?
Yes.
It's fantastic. And then we've got one more set for you as well. This is Nature's Christmas. And I mean, how fantastic, again, as a background or use individual parts.
Yeah.
Really, really gorgeous. And once again, you're getting both of your stencils to go with it as well. So you've got the embossing folder, and then you've got 2 different stencils that will complement and work with, well with it. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
and very accurate. As soon as you've embossed your cardstock, you'll find the stencil just clicks into place over the top, and you can then go with your inks, your polishes, whatever it
Satisfying
is.
that.
Yeah, so here's one done into a finished example, just to show you the full effect of that foliage. And if I've done inking in the background and then picked out the design. If I show you this, this is just the beginnings of, so I've embossed it onto some coconut white, and I popped that stencil in, and I've just started to ink. So just to show you how you start off, pick that out in one of the oxides that I've got for you in the show as well. And then you would continue to do the rest of the foliage, and then you'd swap your stencils, and then you could pick out the flowers, because that's the two that you get with this particular one.
And I mean, actually, you could do lots of different stages, because I love it just like that as well, actually.
Yes.
Very clean,
In fact, I
isn't it?
did this one I did last time, just monochromatic.
Yeah,
Just in shades of green, and turned that into a DL card. So again, you don't have to stick to your 7x5 format.
That is just
But
divine.
again, lovely examples from the girls. Stripy background, then embossed, and then gilded over the top. Really lovely, quite modern. And this debossed on some beautiful satin cardstock. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
And again, that lovely effect of an inky background, and then perhaps some gilded touch over the top of that to pick out those flowers. I like this one.
Yeah,
Black cardstock, a little bit of sparkle that's going down into all the little detail.
Yeah, that is very
fab?
contemporary. And
Yeah,
just,
I love it.
Very stylish.
And a lot of people would be put off by using black at Christmas, I think, but I love that. It's so, like you say, very stylish. Again, simply embossed on metallic cardstock, but trimmed down into a square. So, you know, and another vibrant one from our Angie, with alcohol markers on the mirror card to pick out.
Oh, fab. Gosh, it just, what an amazing collection. And what, you know, how many fantastic ideas for you right here. And of course, we're going to see Gwen in action in a moment as well, showing you how to use it. Now, that's all your different pairs, 4 different pairs. But of course, the very best value is always in the bundle. So we've got a bundle of I Want It All, where you're going to get all 4 sets of your embossing folders and those stencils as well. So 8 stencils, 4 embossing folders, £61.96. That sounds pretty good to me, Gwen.
Sounds good to me too.
Sounds fantastic. But of course we're not stopping there, because it's HobbyMaker and we're going all out for you here today. 0800 001 4433. Give us a call. We are under £50 for everything. Absolutely superb. You can either shop on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or dial through. Oh my gosh, it is as well.
We've got a split pay on that.
Kat. Oh, she's in charge, Gwen.
Yes.
Did you know?
I did. And she's making the most of it.
Split pay as well. You're going to get it all home for £24.99. That's almost a 20% saving, and you're getting it all home for £24.99. Now, nothing's coming out of your account until midnight tonight, okay? And you will get it all home after that first payment. You don't have to wait until you're paid for all of it. Oh, I can't wait to see what you're going to do with it.
All right. Well,
Gwen.
I think we should get going, shouldn't we?
Yeah, let's do it.
So let's start with, I'll start with this one, as I've already given you a bit of a sneak peek to this. So let me get all my little bits and pieces out. Isn't it fabulous?
Yeah.
So I've got some bits that I just want to show you how to make a start with this. All right. So I've chosen to use one of our fabulous French navy cardstock.
It's a lovely colour, that, isn't
It is a lovely colour, because although it's quite dark, it's not as dark as a really proper navy.
Yeah.
I did try it on a navy, and it sort of lost something because it was just too dark.
Well, it's maybe the texture on it, because it's smooth, but there seems to be, it's always, do you know, like you get on a twilight sky? It's
Yes,
sort of,
yes.
lovely.
So you just need to find the right bit. So I want the embossing to come out at the front. So the bit where most of the pattern is going into the plastic will be the front.
Okay.
So that's that one. So I can pop this into my folder. Now, machines, we have this conversation every time, don't we? In general, to do a 3D embossing folder, you will need whatever your machine has as a platform, usually a white base like this, which is a thick, chunky one, and then one of your clear cutting plates.
Okay.
And that should do it.
Okay.
However, machines vary, and sometimes embossing folders vary, so, you know, different brands, etc. And you might need to just adjust that sandwich. So you might need to add an extra piece of card as a shim, or you might need to change this out for a slightly thinner plate.
Okay.
If you've got a machine that has lots of multiple plates, you'll be able to do that. So,
So it's a bit of trial and error.
unfortunately, I cannot give you a definitive.
No, well, that's okay. You
And
understand that, don't you?
I did struggle last time because I'd brought a small machine. They will go through a small machine, And also because the counter is so high, bear with me. I need to get right on the side of it.
There we go.
Yeah.
Get a good workout with these, with the manual ones, don't you?
Tell you. So, if your machine really won't have it, don't push it.
So would you just take one of the plates
It can
out?
take, I mean, that was quite hard to push that through, I'm not going to lie. You've really got to give it some welly, but
It's worth it though.
it's
Look at
worth
that.
it, yes. I think if you've got an electronic machine, obviously it's going to save your, hand, but you just have to play around with your plates and find the right sandwich for that. Okay, so I don't know if we can see anything much on there at the moment, probably not. So let me grab the stencils that go with this embossing folder. I've got them all here somewhere. Here we go. Right, so these are the two that you get with this set. And what I want to do is add some, I need to get it the right way around. I can tell by the snowy patches at the bottom, so I can line those up and then I can line up the snowflakes as well.
I see what you mean, like just sort of clicking into place.
Yes.
It just works.
So all the detail is where it should be. So I'm using my magnetic platform. As you all know by now, I absolutely love this tool. But if you haven't got one, we've brought stencil tape for you. You just need to tape it down. If your card, like mine, is smaller than your stencil, then you need to put the tape on the back here.
Ah, okay. Just to keep it all in place.
So the card can't move, because otherwise, you might tape your stencil down, but this is still free to move.
Okay.
Are you with me?
Yeah.
So just bear that in mind. Now I've got to get that back in the right place again. So I love this magnetic platform for that reason, because I can just snap the magnets into place.
It's a great size as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Unfortunately, we're desperately trying to get some more stock, and as with a lot of things, it's taking longer than we might expect. But as soon as we can bring it back for you, we will. All right, so I'm going to bring in this particular lunar paste, which is the Moonlight Sky, which is almost like a periwinkle colour.
Okay. Oh, that is lovely.
Now, I love this because it's really creamy, but it's a heavy-bodied gel.
Yeah.
And it has dye content, but the best bit about it is it's got these massive flakes of mica in there, and that's what gives it the incredible shimmer. So it's really creamy to work with, even though it's got mica in there. So you can spread it with a spatula, you can paint with it. I like to stipple with it in this instance because it just gives me a slight scattering rather than a solid dollop.
It's a beautiful pigment though,
yes,
isn't it?
like this, that's solid snowdrops using the stencil. By doing it this way through the stencil, I'm only going to catch the very raised bumps. And so my snowflakes won't look as big as they do here. So you can ring the changes that way.
Yeah. Just gives you a different effect.
Absolutely, yes.
Well, that's the beauty of it. You can have a play. You can have an experiment with this. You can just see where it takes you. And the gorgeous thing is, on the show today, the stencils, you can start using those straight away, can't you?
But also, if I was to use a spatula to spread the paste through here now, because of the embossing, it would get underneath.
I see what you mean, yeah.
So if you're using ink, it's absolutely fine. You can go with the ink and it will only catch the highlights. But because of the nature of paste, it would spread under the stencil.
I see what you mean.
So that's another reason why I'm doing it this way.
So stippling's the way to go if you're using a paste.
And then also onto the snowy patches here. Now, it won't really show this gorgeous periwinkle colour.
Okay.
Because being a dye-based product, dyes are translucent. So it's going to, because it's such a strong card colour, it will really only show the silver of the mica in there.
You always get like an iridescence with it though, don't you?
That's the mica, it's stunning. So your brush needs to go in water. I forgot to bring myself a jug of water, but we'll manage. And then that's really it.
Oh, wow. Let's have a little look.
For the snow.
Ooh.
See, it's quite delicate.
It is, isn't it?
And I think if it's a night sky, you wouldn't have like such a visual on the snowflakes, would you? So I like that dusting, dusting of snow. All right. So now I want to do the trees. Now, how am I going to do the trees without spoiling my sky?
Well, yeah, how are you going to do that, Gwen?
Well, we have these very clever little stencils. So again, check you've got it the right way around. and pop that into place. It just covers the trees and the ground at the bottom. Okay, pop my magnets on. And now I can choose to do whatever I want to do on the trees. So I could use gilding polish, metallic polish, opal polish, flake and glitter glue, and then perhaps some gilding flake. That would be stunning. But I've brought lunar paste because I love it.
And this is a beautiful green colour. What's this one called?
This is Moonlight Sea.
Moonlight Sea.
And in order to apply this, I'm going to utilise one of our foam blenders.
Okay.
So these are the Woodware ink blenders. So they come with the handle, and then you get these replacement foams.
We've got a bit of a bundle on with those today, actually. You know, when you get your stencil tape, you're going to get some of those with it, aren't you? Which is brilliant. And spatulas, because what I like to do is take a little bit out of the pot and pop that onto the foam. A very small amount, try not to overdo it. I'm actually going to take off the first load because I don't want it to go everywhere. Okay. Again, we just want this sort of scattering. I can still pick some of that up, it's not wasted. Oh, it's lovely. So if you want to get the spatulas as well, they're sold separately, so you can get yourself a set of those as well. You get 2 spatulas in your set. Oh, that colour.
I know, isn't it stunning?
Oh, it's really gorgeous.
So I can just do it like this, or if I really want to make it quite dramatic, I can actually put it on with a circular motion, so that's going to cover much more heavily. So it's up to you what effect you want and how much you want to apply. And that's another thing I love about this product. You can give different levels with it.
That's wonderful.
You can stamp with it as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes. So you do this and pop that onto a stamp and then stamp it.
Oh, gorgeous.
So it's a fab product.
You can see when you put it on thicker like that, you can see that green.
You start to see the green. I think because the blue and the green are in the same palette, aren't they? So it does have a slight green tinge that the blue's allowing to show through. Yeah.
Lovely.
So have I got...
Very magical. It's just...
It really is lovely, isn't it?
And serene as well.
That's it with that sort of scene. In fact, somebody sent a lovely message in last time and said, "Oh, you could make a wish on that scene. It's so beautiful." I thought that was really lovely. It stuck with me, that. I thought,
that's so true.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a beautiful way of saying it.
So I'm building up now because I decided I wanted a little bit more. It's better to do that than to go gung-ho and then realise you put too much down.
Sure.
So, yeah, there we go.
Just because you're talking about when you first brought these here to HobbyMaker, and if you would like to watch any of those demonstrations, that's the 29th and 30th of August. So you can have a little rewatch of those shows if you like as well, to get some more ideas, different demos. So same kit, but different demos.
Sorry, Rosie.
Oh, that's all right.
Just pop everything into water when you've done with it.
Oh, look at that.
And make sure you pop your lid back on. Just a word about this. If you find, like mine's half empty now because I use it such a lot, and so it's a danger it could get crusty because they are water-based.
Okay.
So if you just spritz some water in the top of that, pop the lid on and it will refresh it.
Fabulous, top tip.
But they do have a shelf life, so don't sit on them for 12 months and then wonder why they don't work.
Don't save them.
No.
Sort of think, oh, I'm going to save that for a rainy day. Just do it.
Just please use them, because that's what they're for.
Yeah.
To enjoy.
Lovely.
All right, so we've now got our beautiful panel. And that's done, really. That's very simple. So I've not used colour. You can use colour, of course, but I chose not to. And then very simply, I went for quite a big card. Okay, so this is my base card here. And let me get my glue. We'll pop this together. Really quick, I've just cut some frames out with some dies that I chose to use. Oh, my glue was gunked up. Oh, this is going to be one of those days, Rosie.
Is that just your normal pricking tool and just pop that in?
Yeah, it's my pokey tool.
Pokey tool, that's the one.
Ideally, I wouldn't do it like this. I'd go from inside
and
push the blockage out, because doing it like that, you're just pushing it back in, and it's going to, but it just gets us through this.
There we go. Works like a charm.
Few sticky moments.
Done.
So that's great. Yeah. And this, of course, is our lovely Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear, which everybody loves. It's a fabulous glue. Yeah. Really strong, dries clear, does what it says on the tin. I just...
if you do want this glowy glaze on its own, we are in single figures for that now.
Already? So, goodness me.
Yeah. So if you're wanting to get that, you need to make sure you're checking out.
All right, so we'll pop that down. And then I've cut used a rectangle die and cut a piece of card the size I wanted and then cut the rectangle die from that. So I kept my borders all equal and that gave me a rectangle aperture, if that makes sense.
Yeah, beautiful.
Pop that on as well. And again, if you're somebody that likes to add dimension to your card, you can certainly build that up on foam tape. And then this is cut with the rectangle postage stamp, which unfortunately I haven't got, but we have got the square one.
And this may be one of your cheeky surprises on today's show, because these are massively popular, aren't they?
They really are.
You can see why as well.
Because they're just they're just very stylish.
They're
really lovely, and they give you so many options within one set. So that's our snowy panel done. Now on this one, I've just popped one of our wordies. If you've come across our Creative Expressions wordies, oops.
They're so popular.
They are. They always absolutely fly. Do I want that there? Yes, let's have it there.
Gorgeous.
Decisions.
It's so perfect. It's such a perfect sentiment and such a perfect card for it as well.
So there we are.
It's peaceful. It's lovely.
Silent night with lots of sparkle.
Oh, it's glorious. Isn't that
Look at
wonderful?
the shimmer on that Luna paste. It's just fab.
It's just gorgeous. Oh my goodness, I bet you can't wait to try this out and see the different things you can do with the Luna paste as well.
Yeah.
So we're going to bring the I Want It All bundle that's on your screens right now, $49.99. That's for 4 embossing folders and your 8 stencils as well. And it's on split pay. It should be over £60. Today you're getting it under 50 and you've got it on split pay too. So you're getting it all home for £24.99. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, it launched last week. It was massively popular. So this is last chance to come on in and get it here on HobbyMaker. I was about to say on HobbyMaker.co.uk there. You can get it there too if you like. On the website. And of course, if you'd like to speak to our call centre, you can dial through on the free number. That's 24 hours as well, which is brilliant. Now, the Luna paste, your absolute favourite of all favourites, Gwen. So we're going to bring that in for you right now as well. We're going to start with set 1. So this is the sea and the sky, okay? And you can see why it's called that. I mean, it's just a lovely mix for you here. Now I think, here it is. Here it goes. I know, here we go.
They were sorted into sets, Rosie.
Sorted. And my elbow caught one earlier. Sorry, my darling. You've got the moonlight sky, you've got like the moonlight sea, and you've got the moonlight ocean as well. So these are really, really gorgeous. And just, whoa!
Yeah, exactly.
Is wonderful.
So that's been applied using the foam applicator, and it's had a couple of coats to build up that smooth consistency and that depth of colour.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Really, really beautiful. That's $17.99 for all 3. Very, very popular on their launch as well, once again. And so they're big pots.
They are.
Last a while, don't they?
I think are they 60ml?
Yeah, 60% sold out last week.
50ml, sorry.
So you've got your chance to come and get them today. 50ml per pot as well. Really, really beautiful. Now, your set 2, we have for you the Moonlight Mist, and you got Moonlight Storm and the Stellar Ice as well.
I love that Moonlight Storm. It's so moody.
It is, isn't it? Very moody. It's like a lovely Turner sea, isn't it? It's really wonderful. So you've got these 3 here. Once again, 50ml in each pot. $17.99. Absolutely gorgeous. And here are the pots for this set as well. Really, really wonderful. Now, you're getting a lot in here as well. You've loved using these.
I do.
Gwen.
I love them.
I think you're going to love using them at home as well. Remember, it's all for your 1P&P. 0800 001 44 33. Just make sure you're checking out. Now, you talked about the postage stamp dies here as well, and we've got the square ones for you today. Now, they were meant to be on the show. There was no plan, but Kat put in a call, just extra special. We know these are your favourites, and lots of you have been asking at home as well to bring these back. They've sold out. We can't keep them in stock, can we?
This is it.
In fact, you were told, weren't you? We don't have them in stock.
Yes, that's why I didn't know I was having it. So I'm dead excited that we managed to get it. So these are square dies, but they've got that postage stamp edge. You've got the innie, which gives you like a scalloped edge, but it's on the inside of the piece you cut. And then what's left, it gives you the postage stamp edge, that like perforated edge, if you like, but obviously enlarged. You're getting 12 dies. Each of the postage stamp edges has a straight edge.
Okay.
So that means you can cut frames. So if I just show you here some of the bits I've been cutting out.
Lovely.
So if you cut the straight edge with its matching postage stamp edge.
Yeah.
So this is the largest size. So these two outer dies.
Yeah.
So that's the postage stamp, and then you've got this straight edge, which is great for cutting mats and layers anyway.
Yeah, isn't it?
But if you cut these two together, you will get not only the frame, but the panel from the inside as well.
Superb. That's so good.
Now, if you just cut this on its own, you will cut a postage edge panel.
Ah, nice. Okay, so you don't have to use that outer
No,
if
no,
you don't want
no.
to. You've got so much choice here.
And then when you've cut the postage edge panel, this is, you might think this is scrap, but actually that's another frame with a different edge because it's what's cut that. So that's the inverted scallop I was talking about.
Yeah.
So this edge isn't cut with the die. This you cut to whatever size you want. You can have that border as wide as you like.
Oh, I love them. And do you know what? We've not had these in stock for over a month.
No.
So before that, I think it was June. And before that was February. I mean, we cannot keep them in. They're so popular. You think about how many new customers as well that we've, and new friends that we've made here at HobbyMaker.
Who
just
won't
in
have
that
seen
space,
it, so-
exactly.
So we've got
so
here
this is a chance to come and get them.
This is one of the snowy forest.
Oh, I love that.
And I've cut it down with that square postage stamp. And then if I want to, I can enhance that by adding the frame to it as well.
Gorgeous.
And of course, everything's going to fit perfectly because you cut it with a die.
That is wonderful. Now,
And it looks like a giant postage stamp,
it does.
doesn't it, that?
It really
You could
does.
even
It's like the limited
put-
edition ones you can get.
if
that
you-
just...
If you've got any of Francoise Reed's stamps, woodware stamps, she does a few like postage cancellation marks. So you could stamp that on there and then, wouldn't that be fun?
Yes, that'd be brilliant. Look at, right, these are flying out the door.
Yeah. Look at the price as well.
$14.99. I mean, that's a huge amount of metal. And of course, they're beautiful quality. Now,
Yes,
what did you
of
ask
course.
before the show? When we were prepping upstairs, you were like, oh, do you know what? Can we do a bit of wiggling on that
I did.
price? You did. What did Kat say?
No.
She said no. Kat has changed her mind. She's doing some wiggling.
You wicked woman.
Wiggle, wiggle. I know, right? She is doing some serious teasing today, isn't she? Wow, right. Grab your phone, start dialing and start checking out if you're on the web as well because we're going lower. We cannot keep these in stock. They sell out every time they're on screen. And I think that may well be happening today by the looks of things, Gwen, as well.
Yes.
Wow. Susan, Muriel, Margaret Rose, Julie, Kerry, well done, Dee, Linda, Maxine, you're all going to pay this final low price as well. It doesn't matter if you're first on the phones, if you're the last on the phones, if you're the last to check out, first check out, everyone makes the final low price. And here it is, $12.99 for 12 essential dies. I mean,
Yes.
they are. How many times are you going to use those squares? How many times are you going to use that fantastic postage stamp edge
Yes,
as well,
and if you
know?
use two of the plain edge dies together, you can cut a lovely frame just with that. I mean, the possibilities are endless. And even these tiny ones in the middle, you might be thinking, well, I'd never use that. But think about that with an alphabet letter on it.
Oh, yeah, that's
And then you
cute.
could spell out somebody's name or a celebration, you know, something like that, and use those little squares that way.
Yeah, I love that idea. That's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, it's looking
A little busy.
Okay, we are keeping up with the calls. Okay, our call centre are fantastic.
And they're just upstairs.
They are. I love it. It's they're
Yeah.
so gorgeous as well. So listen, if you are brand new today, Glenda, you're next in line. Then Norma, then Christine. We've got a little bit of a list of names on the phone. You will be answered. Bear with us. Be tenacious. Keep on trying if you're struggling to get through. And if you're on the web, just make sure you're checking out. I tell you what. Would you like, while you're coming through, just add them to your order because do you know what? You're going to absolutely love these. We've got your word dies. These are great, aren't they? As well? These are fantastic.
So this was a bit of one of my naughty rummages that I did last time, and we managed to bring them back.
God, this is
So,
fantastic. I love the
where have the
fonts
stamps
as well.
gone?
Oh,
There
now,
should be
hold
some
on.
stamps.
Ah, here we go. Here we go. Is this? Yeah, here we are.
So this is a
Here we go.
die. It's a large word die and a rectangle panel to put the smaller words on, and the smaller words are stamps. So you can make up your own phrases with these. I'm just wondering what I did with my sample. Excuse me a sec.
Believe in the magic. Believe dreams come true. Believe in Santa Claus. Love, 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 love. Absolutely fantastic. Then you've got your piece, Goodwill to Men. All is well to you.
Yes.
This Christmas. These are great, aren't they? Because you can
So
create any message.
you can just use the word, the big word, or you can make up your own phrases with the stamps. And each of the rectangles in these is a different size. So if you have all 4, they're not repeated. You don't get 4 the same.
Oh, nice. I love that. Snow kisses from heaven.
Yes.
Oh, snow since we've no place to go. Snow, let's build a snowman and all we need is snow. Please let it snow. I love these. They're gorgeous. And you've got another one as well.
And the jolly one.
Jolly.
Jolly St. Nick. Time to be jolly. Have a jolly Christmas. So lots of ways to use these, really beautiful. And just an example to show you how you make up those phrases here.
Gorgeous. And I guess you can mix and match them as well. 'Cause
Yeah,
you've got them all
I'm sure you
together in
can.
bundle as well, haven't you?
Yeah, so we've got Have a Jolly Christmas.
Oh,
so this is the
gorgeous.
die, and then 2 of the stamps popped onto those little rectangle dies.
Beautiful. So it's a set of 4, but within that, of course, you're getting so much more because you're getting the die, you're getting the stamps.
They're like $8.99 each, these.
Okay, which is amazing. Really good value because, of course, it's all tools for life, isn't it? So that's what you should be paying, £35.96. Let's put another clock on screen, shall we? We are having all kinds of fun here today on HobbyMaker. You're getting 8 dies in total. And let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you beat me to it. There we go. 19 stamps in total. £35.96 is fantastic, but we are going again. You know the drill here on HobbyMaker if you've been with us before. Gwen has rummaged. She's found a fantastic deal for you here today, one which I know many of you are going to want to come and get involved in. Here you go. Everyone pays the final low price. Doesn't matter whether you're the first one in or whether you're dialing right now. Everyone. That is one heck of a saving.
Yeah.
Blimey, under £20.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Ooh, basically get 50% off, over 50% off, aren't you?
So what's that, £4, £4.40, £3, £4, £5 each?
It's blooming marvellous is what it is.
It is.
£4.49 per set, we've been told. Amazing. Mary Jane, Jane's in from Channel Islands as well. Really, really superb. So you've got your Believe, you've got Peace, you've got Snow, you've got Jolly, and all those fabulous stamps to go with as well. Add them to your order.
Some of these you could use at other times of the year, couldn't you?
You could, couldn't
The Believe one,
yeah,
you could use.
dreams come true.
Peace,
Absolutely.
Jolly, have a jolly holiday
Yeah.
if somebody's going away.
Believe in the magic, absolutely. Love and joy and hope. You know, you can use these at all times through the year, can't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely lovely.
Very nice. And these are designed by our fabulous Sue Wilson, of course. I love the fonts on the words as well, and they're not all the same.
That's it, it's a lovely
your
combination.
Snow, Peace and Believe are scripty, and then your Jolly's quite Roman caps. So yeah, I love that.
I think that's just fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, last week when these were launched, 50% of the stock sold out. It's looking like the other 50% might be going out the door today. So do make sure if you didn't grab them then, now is your chance to come on in and take advantage. They're just superb, aren't they? Oh, wow. Okay, the postage stamps, over a third of the stock has sold out. That's not including everyone who's currently dining through.
Be quick.
And got it in your basket as well. You've got to be super quick on that, okay? Shall we see another demo? We love watching your demos. So let's
thanks.
have another little look.
Yes, let's.
Yeah, do.
All right, so I've got some pale blue card here. Yes.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you, my darling. This Snowy Forest Glade is now only available in the bundle because it's sold out.
Right, I'm not
as an
surprised.
individual.
Okay,
Okay,
stunning.
so it's available in the bundle.
Yeah.
Ooh,
So
what can you use this time?
I've got a piece of pale blue card. Now I just need to make sure.
It's really lovely. That detail on it, it's almost like have you done something to that?
No, it's
Or is
out
that-
of my stash. Shh.
Oh, okay. That's Gwen's own card. It's really
We don't talk
beautiful.
about that one. Sorry about that.
There you go.
So I just need to make sure I've got this the right way round. So I'm matching it up with the embossing folder. So I know which way. Okay, so it's that way. And this is the front of the embossing
And
folder.
that's the shimmering snowflake.
Yes,
right?
because I'm going to start with just the stencil on its own. All right. And remember what I said about taping the card to the stencil if it's smaller than the stencil, so that it can't shift about. So I'm just going to put, you don't need masses of tape, just a couple of little strips.
And this is the tape you've got in the bundle for us
Yes,
today,
so this is
isn't
the
it?
woodware stencil tape. It's tearable, which is great because it means it's really quick to use. Low
What
tack.
do you mean by it's terrible? It's
No,
terrible, but it's
tear.
good. Oh, terrible! I was thinking, all right, Gwen, just say it how it is. That's absolutely terrible. That is. Sorry.
Oh my
It's
word.
okay, it's me
Get me
being
in
daft.
bother, you will.
Terrible. Okay.
Terrible. Terrible.
I'm terrible. There we go.
So this is the Stellar Ice Lunar Paste, and I'm literally going to pop this through with my spatula.
Gorgeous.
So I'm just going to spread it all over. Now you do have to bear in mind that once you've applied paste to some cardstock, it's going to absorb the moisture from the paste. So you have to work reasonably quickly.
Okay.
But the main thing is to not keep going back over it.
Right.
Because once your card starts to absorb moisture, it's going to start to bow. And once it starts to bow, the stencil can lift away from it. And hence, then you get your paste underneath. All right, so just a couple of tips.
You've got such brilliant tips for all of us. It's great.
Well, it's all learnt through
Your knowledge.
experience, and having done it all myself, I can tell you what not to do, can't I?
But it's wonderful because I think, especially for people watching who are just starting out, myself included, you know, I've always been arty, but crafting in this way is new to me, really.
Yes,
It's true,
yes.
HobbyMaker. And it's lovely to hear, isn't it? Because we just, you know, you've got so much knowledge.
Well, thanks.
We love it.
But it all does come from experience and practice. I'm never frightened of trying something because it might not work, but if it does work, fantastic. I've learned something.
You can come up with your own techniques as
But
well,
if you're
can't
scared of having a go, then you're missing out, in my opinion.
you? Definitely have a go, have a play.
Have a go. So there we go. So that's really pretty. And that's without embossing at this point.
Wow.
Just let me take
Oh, so you
that
can
tape
do it
off.
either way, can you? You can-
With some of them you can. I wouldn't probably do it with the poinsettia because it's just a big blank shape.
Sure, got
There's
you.
no detail.
Yeah.
But this one, because it's much finer detail, yes, you can. So that's the panel. So we'll pop that away because I've got one that's dry.
Okay.
Because obviously that matters. What we've done with it, she says. Yes, here. Ooh, all my bits. Right, so here's one. Now it's dried off, so it's not embossed. You can see the card is still completely flat.
Oh, yeah.
But now what I'm going to do is emboss it. So I have to get it in the right spot in the embossing folder. And the right way around. Hang on, I was right the first time. So just have to locate the right bits. There we go. I think. Yeah. So I'm lining up, the lines where I've got my stencil paste, I'm lining up with the lines inside the folder. I'm still not right. Hang on. Sorry.
That's all right, don't you worry.
Just.
We've had, my misunderstanding earlier.
Yes.
It's made people giggle. It's a day of faux pas and
Yeah, well.
and cheekiness. Actually,
We've all had them, haven't we? Do you know what? I think I might have not checked on my stencil when I did this the first time. That was a bit silly, wasn't it? Anyway, let's do it. So what I would do is emboss that. I'm bamboozled by what I've done here.
I wonder.
I don't know. I've probably done it the wrong way around. Anyway, what I would do is emboss that, and then when I've embossed it, I would get the bigger snowflakes then embossed in here.
Okay.
All right, I don't want to do it because it's going to really look confused. So then I could pick out where those snowflakes are, where I've embossed them, and pop the stencil back in place.
Oh, lovely.
And then apply the paste to those snowflakes.
Oh, fab.
So then this is what I would end up with.
that
So do you see what
looks
I mean?
amazing,
So even though I'd already put the paste down, once it's dry, I can still emboss
do
it.
it.
It's going to bug me that because I'm sure I checked it. But anyway, I'm so sorry
You
about
would have
that.
checked it, but it's one of those things, isn't it?
Live
Just
TV.
live TV does
Oh,
does
no.
strange things.
Yeah.
Hello, Jessica, darling. How are you doing? She says, hi, ladies. These dies are spectacular. When you both work together, you make me smile.
Oh, that's nice.
Love Jessica. That's
Thank
gorgeous.
you.
Thanks, Jessica, darling.
No, what I will do, I'll run this through the embossing folder,
okay.
just so you can see what I'm on about. Right.
Yeah, you
so
just want to get your arm workout in as well.
I think my bingo wings are here to stay, love.
Mine too. Don't worry. I would never wear a short sleeve top like this on air because of that.
Lovely, give over.
Have a look. Woo. There.
Look really
Oh, bottom.
lovely.
It's all right.
All right, so can you see that now?
Yes.
How it's embossed those lovely snowflakes.
so beautiful.
So what I can do, and what I was trying to explain was that I would pop this over now.
Okay. Oh, lovely.
And let me grab some more paper.
I just think this is so pretty, and it's just going
It is, it's very delicate, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think it's not just for Christmas, obviously, because if you've got somebody who has a winter birthday,
Of course.
something like that, or perhaps you're having a winter event,
Yeah.
and you want to do something special for that.
And it's a real celebration of individuality, isn't it? You know,
Yeah,
so your
absolutely.
sentiments, if it was for a birthday, just about being you and,
Yeah.
you know.
So I'm going to pop the magnets down, and then, as I did before, I'm going to stipple the stipple the paste on. So I just need to squeeze that moisture out of my brush.
Okay. And you can get involved, of course, as an individual if you'd like to as well. So the Shimmering Snowflakes and Embossing folder, if you want to get this pair, they're available for you at $13.99. But of course, they are part of the larger bundle as well, the I Want It All bundle as well. And that's all on our website for you as well. But it's just very, very beautiful. And this, as a cause, I think, you know, snowflakes are always popular, aren't they? Because they're timeless.
They're just beautiful. And I love this delicate sparkle that this paste gives them.
That's brilliant.
I mean, again, if I was to go in now with a spatula and smooth the paste through, it would obliterate that detail.
Okay, yes, you're just wanting to pick out the little bit.
So the thing is, the stencils weren't made with Lunar Paste in mind. It's just me that's decided to combine them with Lunar Paste. So I had to find a way to make that work.
Yeah.
And the best way is to stipple it through so that you get more of a delicate application.
That's gorgeous. You see, this is why, you know, you're so right to encourage people to experiment. Because
Well,
then
yeah.
And you actually find your own way with
To
things,
me, that's
don't
the
you?
fun part.
Definitely. There's a real magic with these.
Yes.
And you never forget. Did you do this at school? When you take your black sugar paper outside when it snowed? Because I lived in Scotland till I was 6. And it was always the thing we'd do. You'd take your sugar paper outside, and then you'd look at your snowflakes on the black sugar paper, and it just
I never did that.
Did you do that?
I haven't lived.
Oh, well, next time it snows,
Yes.
and this year, take your black sugar paper outside and you can catch them. And if you stay outside and you're all wrapped up, just look through your magnifying glass and you can see. And then, oh, look at
So
that.
can you see that delicate sparkle on
captures the
those
magic.
now? Yeah. And then obviously I should have had these going through the background.
Oh,
But
look.
that's
It's
fine,
so
that's
gorgeous, but it
fine.
shows the different ways you can
Yeah,
do it, doesn't it?
and I've really kept this very, very simple. So I've got a small A2 card here now. Let me shift that so you can see. And I'm just really simply going to mount that panel. I've just taken 1/8 of an inch off all round. And then one of those amazing words, snow. What else?
See, there's such gorgeous text. I love
Yeah.
that little flourish. with
I
the-
do too.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
just
on my
musical.
original one, I've used one of the companion stamps as well. So you can use with or without.
I love them. I just think they're beautiful.
They are
aren't
beautiful. They really are beautiful.
Really elegant.
And having those stencils is a real boon because I've always struggled with getting something just on the top of the embossing.
Okay. Yeah.
And this just, I can do it, but it takes me forever. But this, it just makes it so simple. Love it.
Love it. Well, we just love what you've done. It's gorgeous. Thanks for
you.
inspiring us again.
you.
We just had a lovely message from Mandy, who's not feeling too well.
Oh, sorry,
Mandy says,
Mandy.
well, you both have cheered me up as I'm not feeling too good today.
Oh.
Well, Mandy,
Well, get well
sending you
soon.
loads of love. Yeah, exactly. Hope you feel better. And we're glad you've been enjoying. And remember, if you're just tuning in, you know what, you can watch them back again if you like. If you've got your favourite bits as well, then you can re-watch as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely, for 7 days.
Yeah, absolutely. That's it. Oh my goodness, the time. I don't even know how this happens here on
We get
HobbyMaker.
engrossed, don't we?
We do.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to be back at 6 o'clock
I
as
am.
well with some more fabulous deals.
Indeed.
But should we just do one? Should we squeeze one more into our hour as well? now?
Shall we?
Yeah, shall we? Should we do
Ooh,
it?
you didn't warn me
let's
about
just
that. Hang on.
squeeze one more cheeky deal in. I think Kat's got something spectacular for us here.
Oh, that one.
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, that one. I know. See, you've been rummaging again, finding your
No, this
favourites.
isn't exactly a rummage. This is a favourite.
Well, tell us why it's your favourite. I mean, other than the fact you're getting
All right.
20 dies in
20
here.
dies. The biggest is 7 square inches.
Wow.
Inches.
Oh,
Down to,
blimey.
again, this little teeny one, which is great for, as I said, you can make string bunting and put letters on it, you know, that sort of thing. Or just
Yeah.
creating a pattern in the background. That's cool as well.
Yeah.
I love these because they're different from your, I nearly said bog standard. Am I allowed to say that? Bog standard square.
Okay. You're allowed to say whatever you like, Gwen.
Oh, I don't know. So
Within reason.
a square is essential. We
Yeah.
all have squares, I'm sure, in our die stash. And squares are beautiful for creating panels, frames, and we know they all match because it's easy to measure them up, isn't it? This one varies ever so slightly in that it's got a rounded corner. Now, it looks nothing. It looks like the tiniest thing. but it makes a massive difference. I don't know if you remember back in the day, we used to use corner rounder punches all the time, just to ring the changes on our square panels.
Yeah.
And that little tiny detail can make so much difference to the whole look of your card. And I just think it's very sophisticated. And I did have some ready, and I don't know what I've just done with them.
Oh, here they are. I've
everything.
moved them.
Oh, do you know?
It's me,
She's
honestly.
a liability,
I'm
this
causing
woman.
havoc, aren't I? I'm moving things out of the way. And
So
just,
she's
here we
trying
are.
to be tidy, aren't you? So, again, if you cut 2 sizes together, and these aren't even 2 consecutive
isn't it?
sizes. Look how small the divisions are.
yeah.
This is alternate sizes.
Oh, I like that.
So I've missed one out.
Could
So
you layer all of these up as well?
Yeah,
so you must get- Is that
absolutely.
pyramage? Is that what
Yeah,
that's called?
definitely.
Yeah.
So this, when you cut it, would give you, you've cut 2 sizes together, you
Yeah.
get the frame, don't forget about the panel you get out the middle as well.
course, yeah.
You could cut that out, you could run that through one of those embossing folders and just have part of that lovely pattern on there, and then do your inking, whatever it is you like to do. But don't forget also that if you do not cut the outer edge of any one of these sizes, and then use a smaller die to cut the aperture, you can make a bigger frame as you like, and again you get that bit out of the middle. So yes, absolutely, you can stack these, look, you can build them up like this.
Yeah.
You could do that, look, there's a technique I love that's, you stamp quite a big image, and then what you do is nest several of these onto that image and cut them all out at the same time so that you get panels within frames.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
And then you mat each of them onto a contrast, perhaps black,
Yeah.
and then sort of put them back together. So you get that picture complete, but with little black edges between, a bit like pyramage, but not so stacked.
Oh, I like the sound of that. That sounds
So
lovely.
that's that. I love this die set for doing things like that. So versatile. I absolutely
It's massive
love
as
it.
well,
Big,
isn't
big
it?
set. 20
So-
dies. Biggest
Wow.
one's 7 inches or thereabouts. 12 point something centimetres. I've not got my glasses on now. 17.2 centimetres. That is 7 inches.
Yeah. 17.2.
That's your biggest one.
Huge. Do you know what? People are already checking out on these, massively popular, and we've
Yeah.
not even talked about the price yet. But we know what kind of a day we're having here at HobbyMaker. All sorts of surprises, all kinds of crazy deals. Maybe you've just got your first die cutting machine. You need this in your stash, okay? They're truly essential. They give you that slight point of difference as well, just changing up the look of your card, changing up the feel of your card as well. And they're a big, big favourite. They're a favourite of ours, they're a favourite of yours, Glenn, and they're a favourite of many of our crafters at home as well. Maybe you've got a set message in, tell us what you love about them. But we are about to deliver a very special deal for you. 20 dies, what do you think? What do you think we should be doing? I like this.
Well,
Can
even
we
at
guess
£1
the
a
price?
die, you may be looking
Yeah.
at £19.99, would you?
Oh,
Maybe a little bit
22,
more,
22.99.
£22.99.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Massive saving there for you. Well, Kat, now you've said it, Gwen. You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Me?
Moi? You said you wanted to wiggle the prices down, and you've done just that, $19.99.
Sorry,
Wow.
I gave the giveaway, didn't have it.
You're
Never
not
mind.
sorry at all. Absolutely brilliant deal there for your £1 a die. Absolutely superb. And of course, I'll just give you that code. It's DV2815. If you are calling through and you want in the rounded edged squares, this is your chance to come and get them. And that is a fantastic saving as well. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. And Gwen, you're going to be back at 6.
Back at 6.
With Nigel May.
Oh, there's trouble
There's
afoot.
trouble. There is trouble. This is it. It's going to be one of those days, as we say. We've got Debbi Fisher up next from Crafters Companion. Some more fabulous deals. And we might have a restock from one of your favourites from 1 o'clock as well. What could it be? You'll find out after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, Go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Oh, well, hello and welcome to HobbyMaker, where we are joined by the fabulous Debbi Fisher for some more mayhem and craziness from Crafter's Companion.
Always, as always, yes.
always.
Only because we have the most amazing deals.
Oh, we certainly do. And talking of amazing deals, this is really, really, really exciting. We didn't make any sense in our first hour at 1 o'clock.
No.
All kinds of crazy things happening, and this deal doesn't make any sense either. They're your absolute favourites. We've got your beautiful Floral Creator card dies and these lovely, lovely panels. Now we're going to start with bundle, so you're going to get all of them. You've got the foxglove, you've got the rose, you've got the gerbera, and you've got the Helleborus as well. They're so intricate and they're so beautiful.
They're really intricate, and they are exactly what they say. They are panels, and you're getting 2 panels in each pack, which is amazing value.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So you could use these as bookmarkers, maybe.
Yep.
Maybe even with your crackers as well. How else
Love
would you
that.
use them, Debbi?
Yeah, lots of different ways. So if you love your concept cards, you can use them on all sorts of things. And don't think about just using 1 panel. You can use 2 panels, 3 panels, 4 panels. Use them as backgrounds to then put a sentiment on top.
Oh, lovely.
So many different ways.
Could you use them in like a light box as well? You know, if you're making like for a
Love
little
that.
thing of LED lights,
Absolutely,
maybe.
yes, a light box.
Like a lantern.
Yes, or little tea lights, battery operated tea lights inside a little stand-up box. Yeah, loads of different ways you can use them. They're one of those versatile dies that once you start using them, you'll be using them in lots of different crafts.
Yeah, oh, they're so beautiful. Now, they should individually be £12.95 each, okay? So £45.96, that is the price, and that's what we should be doing for all 4 of these. But Bruce is in the director's chair today. He's going to pop a clock on screen for us. We've got 30 seconds. Kat is really trying to melt phone lines today, isn't she? She's really causing some mayhem. Absolutely. She wants our management team, who are currently in Utah, she wants them to hear about the trouble that she's been causing. So she's just not holding any bars, really. 0800 001 4433, that is a free number, and you're going to want to start dialing that as soon as possible, because in 5 seconds, we are going to take this price down, and you're going to be absolutely bowled over by the deal that we're bringing it here today. If we took £5 off that price and squeezed it all into £40, that would be a big saving. Right now, you are literally saving more than you are spending. That's sensational.
Absolutely.
£25.98.
Yep.
Extraordinary value that you're getting here today. Really wonderful. Oh.
I didn't think she'd do it again in this show.
I know.
She's doing it again.
She's doing it again. She's up to mischief again. So look, there's another clock on screen. If you're not sure what that means here on HobbyMaker, when you see a clock on screen, it means we're going to go again. It means the prize, doesn't matter whether you checked out first or whether you're dialing right now, everyone is going to make this amazing saving. And we're already there. I mean, that's a terrific saving as we are. £25.98 for 4 beautiful, beautiful dies. Well, actually 8, because you're getting 8 in each, you're getting 2 in each pack. Absolutely.
Well,
fantastic.
4 actually dies if you count the outside
my
matte
gosh.
layering.
Oh, well, yeah, that's very true.
I know.
Oh, my. Well, that
amazing.
just makes that completely bonkers, doesn't it, really? £22.99.
That's incredible.
Wowee. That's making it £5.74 per packet for 4 dies, down from £12.99 per pack. I mean, you can do the maths on that at home as well. You know that's absolutely wonderful. And this is why the phone lines are hotting up right now. Julie, Diane, well done. Hello, Debbie. Hello, John and Susan, well done. Sharon, congratulations. We've got brand new crafters joining us today as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's fabulous to have you here. And let us know what you would like to do with these as well. Also, we have our expert crafter here. Debbie's here to answer your questions as well. So if you've got anything you'd like to know, if you've got any inspirational tips that you'd like to know, any questions, then get them in. We're all live here at HobbyMaker. So you can go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and there's a little box. When you've clicked on Watch Live, there's a little box there. In fact, we can show you that. Right, here it is. There we go. Hello. Hello, Debbie. Please can you? And you put what you want. And then press send, and it will literally come straight through to our fabulous team, to Kat in the gallery. She's just sent there. Hello, Debbi.
I answer to most things. It's okay, Kat.
There we go. Please, can you? It's as instant as that. So you want to send a message. Oh, look, and here's Julie sending a message in as well. Julie says, now, ladies, try and keep it under control. I can't cope with another of laughing. My stomach aches too much. Yeah, we're going to be on our best behaviour, absolutely, aren't we, Debbie? Definitely. No slip-ups, no double entendres, nothing. We're just going to be absolutely...
I'm not promising.
Yeah, me neither, actually. Who am I kidding? Hazel, Priscilla and Dawn, congratulations as well. We've got Mandy coming through in Suffolk, Northamptonshire, Merseyside. Loads and loads of you coming through here today. It's a fantastic opportunity. Your floral panel creator card dies 16-piece collection for £22.99. It is absolutely superb. Do you know what, as well, if you would like to speak to our call centre, it's a completely free number, so you can dial through straight away. But do you know what? Just having a little closer look, because they're so pretty. I'll show you as well. Some of the ideas that you've brought with you as well.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And it's a good way to show the samples, just see what the design team have done. We do have an amazing design team who are just extraordinary at what they do and come up with all these fabulous ideas. And this just gives you a few different ideas of the sorts of things you can do with the panel. I love this one. It's just beautiful. I like using them in those different ways, colouring them with your alcohol pens, watercolouring them if you want, or using your pencils. We've got some colour blends on the show as well.
Yes,
so honestly, use whatever medium that you love to use, and you can use them on these.
I love what you've done with this one as well.
So now this one actually is going against what I just said. Don't colour them at all. Just use them as a silhouette, but use your colours in the background. Look how fabulous they look. I think that is extraordinary. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And it's so completely different. Yep. And that's the gorgeous thing, no matter what you do and how many times you use these dies through your life as a crafter, they're going to be different every time.
Absolutely, yeah. And you'll have many more ways of how you do it. It's perfect, isn't it? Just they're really beautiful dies.
That's just the foxglove, by the way. My goodness, here's some of the rose as well. Here we go. Oh, look, again, just the different ways. I mean, you look at this, right? Very classic, quite traditional.
Absolutely.
And then really contemporary.
Absolutely.
Completely different colourways.
Completely different, just in those two cards. And they're really good examples because they show both the two dyes that you get in that rose pack. And it's lovely because they're coordinating, they're contrasting, but they're just different as well.
Gorgeous. You can use it with so many different sort of papers as well, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. There are just so many ways that you can use these. And I love that you haven't got to choose. Love that price.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just amazing.
Check this out as well, your Helleboris. This is so beautiful. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Gillian says, I got the Xmas stocking and then the price drop twice. Thank you. I got the 2 cracker sets and then the price drop. I got 2 more. And finally, I got the gift tags. Please, no more.
Gillian, I love that. That's just brilliant.
Amazing. And hello, Julie, as well. Julie says, afternoon, ladies. Supposedly not buying this month, but couldn't resist these bargains. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Do you know what? We are loving your messages.
What?
We're loving the fun. Did you just hear what Kat just said?
That can't
Do
be
you know?
right.
Well, we've already given you over half price, right? Should we just squeeze a little bit more?
Wow.
Yeah. Our management team are in America. There we go. They can't stop us. They can't do anything
that's
about
what
it.
it is.
It
I think that's exactly what it is. Kat's just she's playing up because she didn't get to go to America.
That's it. I know. You have to take Kat. No, we'll take you next time, Kat. It's going to be the only. Yeah. They said she thought they were going to say, "Do you want to come to Utah with us?" They said, "Actually, would you like to come into work every day this week and cause chaos?" I'll take you next time after this, Kat.
We're just going to call her Chaos Cat now.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. She said she's been called worse. So good. Here we are.
Wow,
whoa,
under £20.
Remember, this was meant to be £45.
Crazy.
Oh, what a massive saving for you here today. Do you know what? What a brilliant time for you to come and join us. What a brilliant opportunity for you to come and try us out. Maybe you're wanting to gift them as well. Now, the lovely thing, these launch. Oh, can I show this as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
So there's so much to show. It's just absolutely gorgeous. This is your gerbera, again, completely different in your style. But the gorgeous thing is, Debbie, they launched in June, but these flowers are going to be in our gardens every single year.
Oh, absolutely.
Aren't they?
And that's a really good point. They're not like stock that we've had from years ago. These are this year's launches, and flowers go on and on and on.
Yeah.
We're always going to be bringing flower dyes. These dyes are always going to be modern. They're always going to be on trend because flowers always are, especially in craft.
This is it. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Very, very popular with you at home as well. So, sorry, this is the Helleborus, and then we've got the gerbera here as well, and I'll show you some of examples from that too. Absolutely wonderful. Here's your gerbera. Oh, I love this background. How gorgeous is this?
So nice, isn't it?
Oh, I
so
love
it doesn't matter what sort of crafter you are, whether you're an artist, whether you're a watercolourist, you could just do so many beautiful mates. I do love the silhouettes of these.
Yeah,
Look
I do. They work
gorgeous.
beautifully, don't they? And I can just imagine that silhouette maybe on some vellum.
Yes.
And then creating those little lanterns
nice.
and things. It could be
So nice.
gorgeous, couldn't it? Here's another beautiful one from Monica. And check this out as well. Just completely different. Once again, every single card's unique. And I mean, my goodness, what a premium you're going to be selling them for. As
Oh,
well.
absolutely.
Cards like this.
Yeah,
Wow,
absolutely.
wait.
So many different ways. We have so many tutorials online, lots of inspiration from the design team. Just go on and type in your floral panels and you'll find loads that come up, whether you go on Pinterest, whether you're on HobbyMaker's website, whether you're on Crafters Companion, you'll find so much inspiration. And it's what I love about Crafters Companion. We don't just leave you alone. These sort of designs are all out there that you can use, you can copy and make yourself.
Well, it's another fantastic reason to come and get involved, isn't it? Because automatically you come and join in now and you're really part of two communities. You're part of HobbyMaker, you're part of Crafters Companion, and that community is everything, isn't it?
Yes,
There are so many
absolutely.
people across
So
the UK
many.
who are lonely, who are perhaps just struggling for various different reasons. And even the NHS now is talking about how crafting is just making such a
absolutely.
massive difference to people's lives.
I
So,
know.
you know what? Come and give it a go. And you know what? Talking of inspiration, shall we be inspired by our Debbie right now? Let's do it. What are you going to make for us, my darling?
Right, let's have a look at the dies themselves. Also, if you are new to crafting and you're thinking, well, I'm not sure if die cutting's my thing, go for the Gemini Mini, because the Gemini Mini machine is a 3 by 6 inch machine. These dies will fit through there.
Brilliant.
So it's like that beginner skill level, or you might have already bought a Mini for someone for Christmas. These dies there you can add into that little Christmas box, and it's not going to cost the earth, because these are the dies that are going to go through, which are amazing. Now, what I love about these is you get each die comes with that outside cutting edge as well. So if you want to cut the whole piece out, so if you take this die out, you literally cut that one, pop it into your card, that will cut the entire one out, and that way you have a beautiful panel. But I just want to use the inside part onto my card. So I've just got a fold back card, just done a 6 by 6 card, folded in half, and that create our fold back. Then I'm just going to lay my die onto the front here, and we're going to run that through, because what this is going to do, it's what we call a create a card die. So we place this where we want it. So I'm just going to pop that into there. I'm going to put a little bit at the bottom and a little bit at the top. Now I'm doing this very quickly. I would measure this a little bit better, make sure it was straight in the machine, but I do have another one, but I just want to show you how to do that. So we're going to place that into our machine. Now again, be mindful of what size die cutting machine you've got. If you've got a Gemini Junior, this will fit in, as well as it will fit in on my long one as well. So let's just pop those into there and then run them through. So all we're going to do is run it through our machine. Now, whatever die cutting machine you've got, it's for your platform would be for a thin metal die. So just refer to your user manual. With the Gemini, they're going to cut through, like, as our Sarah would say, like hot knife through butter.
I love butter.
Cut. I know, yes, me too.
Oh, a nice hot crumpet and some beautiful butter. Just, oh, yum. Making me hungry.
Absolutely. So let's just very gently take away our tape, and you can see those pieces. Now, can you see where I've got these? What I want to show you, let me just, and I don't think I've brought it into the studio, so I'm not going to worry too much. But if you have, it's a really clean cut, but if you use your embossing folder then, so you would place that back in, and then what you would do is turn that over, place your rubber mat down, run that through your Gemini again, as if you were embossing a piece, just your general embossing, and then you just take out your magnetic shim. So take that out, put your rubber mat down, that will emboss the detail into that.
Oh, wow.
But I'm not going to worry, because what I want to show you is how to make this card. So we're going to take our other one, which is our coordinating panel. We're going to take that one, and we're going to now place this. Now I want this on this side of my card. So now the reason I've got that folded over already, because if I had it like that, I'd forget and put it that side. That would then make it back to front. So all I'm going to do is make sure that we're putting it on this side, and then we're just going to place that in there as well. So let me grab some more tape.
There's all these tips and reminders, you see, that then just we're so grateful for at home, aren't we?
Absolutely, and honestly, it will sort of stick. All these little hints and tips, the way we do things will stick. I think you can watch these shows back for about a week.
7 days,
Yep, so a week, which is amazing. I'm sure, I don't know if you can record actually, you probably can if you've got it on Freeview or Sky.
Absolutely. So if you've got your favourite shows and you want to go and watch back again, you can record it, you can press record right now.
Absolutely.
You can record the whole show.
Yeah.
You can watch it as many times as you like. You can try and figure out what Kat was saying earlier.
I don't think anyone can figure that out.
Just as well, really.
Yes, absolutely. So we're just taking this one off here like so. So let me just take those pieces, got those, and then we've got our card. So this card now, as we fold that there, it's going to fold back on itself, so you get those two pieces, which again still doesn't look a lot, but then what you're going to do is take your, now I've took our tri-blend brush, so we've got these on the show today. These are amazing, I mean literally amazing. So what you're going to do with these, let me take my board away and bring in a piece of card. I'm going to use, I've got my green turquoise blend, and we're just going to do a little bit of colouring. I have a finished one, but I want you to see how the colour comes out on these. Now, a top tip here, I haven't got a piece with me, but colour onto a darker piece of card when you're colouring white. Because when you colour white, so let's say we're colouring all this, you can't actually see if the white's been completely covered. Where if you coloured onto black, you can see that you're actually colouring. The other thing you can do is just use the corner of your die here, and then that way you know you get a straight edge. So you can draw along the side of that, and then that way you'll just keep colouring all the way down. Now when it's embossed, you get this beautiful detail, but as we haven't, I'm just going to show you one of the flowers. So let's just give this, first of all, just going to take a lighter pink. This one is my Pale Pink blend.
So beautiful, these pens, aren't they?
So nice, yeah. And then we're going to come in and use your pack. So you've got your pack here for reference as well, so you can sort of see where your middle section is. So we're going to bring that orange in, and then I want to leave a little gap around the edge, so we're going to bring in then the darker colour, and we're just going to come around this bit here. Now, it doesn't look anything to start with, but don't worry about that, because once you start bringing it all together, it all starts to mix beautifully in. So I'm just going to go around, blending that lightest colour in, then we're going to go in even darker, just with a little darkness. Just come in round the edges. And as you're colouring, just keep going over all those sections. So then we're going to come back into that one to blend that one in. And as you just keep blending and blending, if I bring in my finished one here, this is what you're going to get. So you'll get that little round the edges, painting all that green, makes a massive difference, and it is just building up that colour. Then all I've done with a white gel pen is just gone round as well, just to make that white even more whiter.
That looks spectacular.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So that's the sort of effect that you're going to get. Once you've done that, all I've done here is I've just created some little panels, and I've got a sentiment. So we're going to put the panels over the top, like here. These are going to go inside, so we've got one in this side and one on the opposite side, and then you're just going to put your sentiment. And if I bring in my finished card here, and I'll turn it round so you can see it. There we go, you've got your beautiful card with those two panels at the side, and then when we just move that to the side, you've got then your sentiment on the inside there.
See, that is just amazing. You couldn't find anything as good as that in a shop. No matter how hard you tried.
Not at all.
You couldn't do it. I mean, it just is beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
And actually, you've shown us as well, if I were to look at that, right, I would just think there's no way on this planet I could make that. But then you've shown us how to do it.
Absolutely,
Now you can have a go.
Absolutely. And if you like your ink pads, just use your ink pads to blend into them as well. So there's lots of different ways you can do them. If you want to do it onto black cards, you can have them just black, which would look striking.
The silhouettes do look fabulous.
Yeah, and what I love about these is that you can cut them in like I've done, so you can see through the whole card, so at the back here, or you could cut that panel out and put the panels back onto the card as well. So the choice is yours. I think having those differences in how you can do them makes a big difference. But that's just one of the ways we can do it. In the next demo, you were saying about a bookmark. I'm going to show you how to do a bookmark, but as a gift.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because Kat is really wanting. She's not hinting, but she's not going to keep that one. They do lend themselves to bookmarks beautifully,
absolutely,
don't they?
yes.
Fabulous.
Yep.
The saving at the moment is just absolutely tremendous. You're saving well over what you're actually spending here today, which is brilliant. So £19.99, that is for all 4 sets. So you're getting 16 pieces in total. But what we're going to do is we do have 2 smaller sets available for you as well. So we've got the foxglove and the rose as a pair, and we've got the gerbera and the helleborus as well. So we're going to start with the foxglove and the rose. So if you'd just like to get those 2, or maybe you want to get the set of 4 for yourself, or maybe you're going to gift the foxglove and the rose to somebody else, or, you know, you've got a crafting group as well. Should we do a really good deal on this as well? I think so. It'd be rude not to.
It would be rude not to.
Yeah. Let's see what Kat can do for you here today. £12.99. I mean, that is amazing. That's for both of them. So you think about the quality, you think about the intricacy that you get in these dies as well. It's essentially buy one, get one free. So fantastic, fantastic saving for you. So that's for the foxglove and the rose. If you'd like to get the gerbera and the helleborus, we have a pairing there as well. So remember, this is essentially for 8 different dies. So you've got that rectangle and you've got the inner part as well. So it's amazing. £12.99 there. Again, buy one, get one free. And this one for the gerbera and for the helleborus is ST2078 is your code as well. Ring through, especially if you're new. It's lovely to talk to our call centre. They're absolutely fantastic. 0800 001 4433. But equally, the quickest, easiest way to shop really is the website. That's hobbymaker.co.uk. Really easy to just pop on there and find them. Now, you talked about the tri-blend. I mean, these are just a game changer. They're fantastic. And you're going to get a whole box full of these beautiful tri-blends from Spectrum Noir. Now, there's 24 pens in total. But as you'll know if you've worked with tri-blends before, that's 3 colours in every single pen. So that's absolutely amazing. So you're getting 24, 48, 72, is that right?
72, yes, 72 colours.
72 colours in total with your tri-blends here today. Now, Debbie, this is really clever, isn't it? Because when we sort of think about colouring, for a lot of people, choosing the right colours to go together can be challenging, can't it?
Absolutely.
So talk to us about this and how it's born and how then we can use them.
Yeah, so the actual pens, which are the ones I was just using, let me bring these round and make sure we've got all of those in here. So if I bring that round, what you can see is you have a light, a medium and a dark in that pen. So you get that one pen and you get those 3 different colours. Now it's the same colour of pink, but it's in that light, medium and dark shade. So it means the blending has been, all that hard work has been took out of it for you. Alcohol colouring has been around for many years now, and it's actually sometimes quite difficult to learn how to blend one colour into the next, to make it look like it's seamless, because that's what alcohol colouring is about. We don't want it to look like there's a harsh line between. We want to make sure that that blending value is going to be there. And I found it quite difficult myself, because we start off with the Classiques, which are brilliant pens. We've got our Illustrator, but you have to learn the system first. So these are what we class as our beginner. They come into your alcohol blending. But I say beginner, myself and all the team, these are our go-to pens.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
It's, yeah,
and
it's the ones we use the most.
quality, aren't
Absolutely,
they? So you get that really fantastic quality.
Absolutely,
They're
and
really
you get a
professional.
brush nib on these ones. So if you're wondering what's different between our tri-blend markers and tri-blend brush, the markers have got a bullet nib on them.
Okay.
The brush ones have got a brush on them, and the brush is just amazing. If you like doing anything that that has like your hair, your skin, blend it, the brush is just an amazing one to use. And I love the fact that you get that 3-colour blend system. But you've got lots of colours. You'll be able to see on the side of that box, Rosie, that there's lots of colours, and all those colours have been specifically put together for you just to show them all. Just at the side there, Rosie, on the side of the box.
It's beautiful. And
you
show on the
see
side of the
all
box.
colours.
And then I was just having a little nose inside as well, because it's so exciting opening a brand new pack of colour, isn't it? You can see them all here. So every single colourway that you've got, you've then got, of course, those 3, the light, the medium and the dark tone as well. So everything you see here is what you're getting in this box. It's just gorgeous. And then inside, look at this. I mean, this is like the most perfect gift for somebody, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Ooh, oh yeah. I've gone for it. Cat's like, that's a brand new box, Rosie. You know, I can't help myself. It's just, they're
I know.
so
It's very
lovely.
exciting to get a brand new box of pens. They are just beautiful to use. I would say if you're not sure, you've been sitting on the fence, you don't think you can do it, there's so many tutorials online. Yeah, go for those.
Yeah, definitely. Amazing deal. Now, tomorrow, we do have, Debbie's going to be back here with us tomorrow, and we've got a little bit of a cheeky Spectrum Noir show where you're going to be able to get that full comprehensive education as well with the Academy of Colour. So what we're going to do is give you a little bit of a teaser deal for you right now. I mean, that's fantastic, $79.99. Remember, you're getting 72 colours here. So I remember at art college trying to buy pens, and buying pens, but you know, spending a fortune on these pens and guarding them with my life. Nobody else to be able to use them because they cost an absolute fortune.
Absolutely.
We're about to do something tremendous for you here today to give you a little tease for your Spectrum Noir collection tomorrow as well. 0800 001 4433. Ring through ASAP, I would. And check out on the web as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you wanted to shop ahead, you're thinking Christmas, you're thinking birthdays, maybe you've got a son or daughter about to hop off to university, maybe they're off to art college, maybe they're doing A-level art, GCSE art. What an amazing professional set of colours to give to them. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, it's on a 2-way split pay for you today, $63.99, and that's a big saving. What's that, Madonna? 20% off there.
Yeah, it's a great saving.
Fantastic.
A really fantastic saving, yeah. And they're great for artist quality pens, which are just incredible to use. Yeah.
I mean, that's it. Right now, we're giving you professional quality, but at a crafter's price, which is wonderful, right? That's the launch price, $63.99. When we launch the channel here on HobbyMaker, that is what we should be doing. You know, that's a fantastic saving. And of course, it's going to last a long time. Just very quickly as well. Oh,
Rosie,
no.
there's a clock.
Uh-oh. You know what the clock means? Have you, you know how this works now. You absolutely know. We can see names coming through on screen. We are going lower. And for what reason? Cat's causing chaos. It's Chaos Cat. $63.99 is fantastic. And these are a staple. It's not like this is a product that's going to be decommissioned or not going to be made anymore. This is an absolute staple in every crafter's collection,
It's
isn't it?
core to our colouring system.
Yeah.
Tri-blend markers are not going anywhere, I can assure you. They will be here for a long, long time. But I love the fact that we can put those savings onto, onto our viewers.
Well, it gives you a great introduction, really, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely,
Now,
Rosie.
the last time we bought this particular box here on air at HobbyMaker, we were able to squeeze these to $59.99, okay? Now, that's a two-way split pay still. And why am I saying this out loud? Why am I talking about this as...
That's a massive saving.
Oh, wow.
That's got to be the best price we've done, ever done.
That is 30% off. You've saved £24 here today on HobbyMaker. Oh, stop it!
Wow. I love that these prices are being kept from us today.
I know, honestly, we're just guessing all the time. Birthdays, Christmas, just because, maybe you need a restock, maybe you've used your tri-blends and now you're ready to get some more back into your collection. Whatever the reason, do you know what? You don't even need to have a reason. When the deal is this good, when you're making such a massive saving, you just want to make sure you're taking advantage of it. You're going to be getting 72 colours in total. It's 72, isn't it? Or 74? 72 colours in total. And I can't even...
Wow, under
And it's on split pay. And it's on split pay.
Oh my goodness.
That split pay really should not be here. That's a 40% saving. You've saved £32 here today.
Crazy.
And look, right, you've saved £32. You're only paying $23.99 to get the whole box home.
Do you know what, Rosie? I'm actually going to go and buy another box myself.
Yeah, I am.
Because they will, honestly, yours will run out eventually. So if you've already got them, buy another box for that price. That's amazing.
It's fantastic. And you want to keep them flat, don't you?
You do want to keep them flat.
Yeah.
Yes, it's all about keeping your ink equalised. So equalise your ink by laying them flat. Yeah.
Perfect. Oh my goodness, mate, stock up while you can. We cannot guarantee this price again, okay? It's as simple as that.
Good.
When everyone's checked out, 20% of the stock has gone. And lots and lots and lots of you are currently dining through as well. There's room for you, but my goodness me, you've got to check it out as quickly as you can. Peter, Rosalie, Susan's there, Alison and Sylvia, massive well done. 40% saving. Now you look at professional beautiful pens like this. I mean, my goodness me, you can be paying a small fortune. You get people, I've seen boxes like this commanding £150.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, you know, and that's kind of a standard, isn't it?
Absolutely. And we do have now a stand-in. Spectrum Noir have a stand-in in the artist section, and it's just incredible that we've been able to get, which shows how good they are.
Yeah, it's so
and
good.
people have been coming back more and more all the time.
Definitely. It was such a good deal. People are multi-buying as well. I don't blame you one little bit. It is a good idea to get a couple of sets, actually, especially if you are part of a group, if you're wanting to use these with other people, or if you're keeping one, if you're gifting one as well. But we've never been there before. $47.99 has never been seen before. Over 20% of the stock has gone. Another 20% is in baskets. This deal, and don't forget with your split pay as well, it's not like a deposit that you're having to pay or anything like that. It's a 0% interest payment. So you're literally cutting that price in half, okay? Nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. And you'll get the box of beautiful Spectrum Noir pens home, the tri-blends home, before you paid the full price. So I know that sometimes you have to sort of pay in installments, pay the full price, and then you get it home. Yeah. That's not how it works here, okay? So, and I can tell you now that under £50, should not be on split pay. I think we all know that. Brenda's there, Nita, hello Danny, we've got Paul as well, we've got Susan and Priscilla. Julia, congratulations to you as well. And listen, make sure you tune in tomorrow because you've got a spectacular Spectrum Noir collection. This deal, I don't think will be here because I think they're going to sell out, but we have got plenty more Spectrum Noir bundles for you as well.
And just a little warning, Rosie, if you use them with your children, and I mean sort of older children, I mean my granddaughter's 8 and my daughter's now moaned at me because she will not use her felt tip pen.
No, well that's it.
She wants Nanny's
so
pens
good.
because
Hazel
they are
and
so
Idris
good.
Are exactly the same. They have pinched my tri-blends somewhere in Hazel's room. She hides them from me, so I can't get them back.
Absolutely. So if you're going to use them, then you need an extra box just for those because they won't go back to their normal pens.
And too right. Do you know what? I think it's lovely because back in the day you'd sort of think, oh no, it's like with your gorgeous papers and cards. It's so affordable actually.
Absolutely.
You can use the good stuff. Let your kids use the good stuff.
Yes,
then they,
definitely.
You know. Now, while we're talking about Spectrum Noir, shall we bring those gorgeous pencils as well?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
These are lovely. They're your colour blend pencils. Really, really stunning, these. And do you know what? You might be thinking, well, I've got a pack of pencils already. If you haven't tried the colour blend, because there are pencils and there are pencils. You know, sometimes with like a magazine or if you're in that famous stationery shop, you might sort of buy yourself a pack of pencils. And they can be really really affordable, but often the quality is just not there. They scratch or they just, the colour's not intense, you don't get that pigment. Oh, this is sublime. These pencils are amazing. So tell us the difference then, Debbie, so everybody.
Yeah, so if you've never tried colour blend pencils, you have to try these because they honestly are just the most amazing pigmented wax pencils. These don't have fillers in them, Rosie. So when you think of normal pencils, they sort of blend together, but they've got lots of fillers in there. They put things like talcum powder in there.
Really?
Yeah, lots of all sorts of unnatural things. These are highly pigmented wax pencils, so they are pure wax, and they blend effortlessly. We've called them colour blend because if you take two pencils that would blend together to make a third colour, you can make a third colour with them.
Wow.
They are absolutely incredible. Now, we've also put this with a deal with our blending solution as well, which is, it's just amazing to use. So what this does is emulsifies the wax and makes an even smoother blend. You don't have to use it, but if you want to use it, you can use it alongside.
Okay, and then how do you apply that? So you can use your paper?
So you use your paper stumps, yes. We haven't got the paper stumps in the studio at the moment, but you will be able to find them on Crafter's Companion or maybe on HobbyMaker website, but you'll need your paper stumps. And it's your paper stumps you dip into the blending solution and then you can just blend these over your pencils, but they're just amazing. If you want to pass me the pencils, Rosie, I'll just show you how we actually use them.
Go. Now, I seem to remember as well, actually, when was that again? It sold out back in June, I thought so. Back in June, we had this on air, it sold out so quickly.
Yes.
I mean, massive.
Oh yeah, we cannot stock it. So if you know, you'll be buying this one because it's incredible.
That's it. And to have bundle it as well, to have it here. 26-piece starter kit. So you've got all your beautiful colours, 24 pencil set. You've got your sanding paper here as well to sharpen your tortillons, your paper stubs. And you've got this fantastic blending solution as well. So seriously fantastic deal on its way. Before we see the demo, shall we just show you a price you're not going to be paying? What do you reckon? Let's show you a fab deal. Oh, thank you, George. Let's show you a brilliant deal, okay? And I promise every single one of you, $32.99 is not your price. But let's see them in action, shall we? I can't wait to see that, because you can use them with your pens as well, can't you?
Yeah, so you can use them on your own. So if I just bring in a piece of cardstock, your actual pencils themselves. Now, for anyone that doesn't know a lot about pencils, these are thicker than regular pencils, so they're more chunky, which means they have more wax in them. But also, depending on where you hold your pencil is what lay down you get. So the further away you hold your pencil, just your natural ability to sort of rub down onto your page, you get a really light lay down. So when you want to blend, so let's say we want to blend that pink together and we want an orange to blend together, two totally different colours, but colours that you know will blend together. Now can you see in that middle we're starting to make that third colour?
Oh yeah.
So, but this is all about layering and using a light lay down of colour. So it's like going down over that surface and then blending those two colours together. And then you go back in and you keep, now this is not the best cardstock I've used because I've actually got watercolour cardstock, I just realised, but it was a scrap that I had. But that's why it's looking very grainy. If that was our,
I like that texture
it's
though.
quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And actually that is a texture that we would call cross-hatching. If you was to do it the other way, you would then start filling the gap. So can you see that will get a lot more intense. But if you go more up the pencil and start laying down, can you see my colour, and I'm not pressing down on there, Rosie. You can see
you're not having to put any force.
I'm not putting any force on there. It's just purely because I'm nearer the end of my pencil, there is more pressure going down on there. But then building your colour up in between, so putting that one down as well, you're building up that colour. And can you see, going into that other colour, you're actually not seeing where one colour ends and the next one begins.
It's such an intense pigment as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Even when you're laying the colour down softly, it's a really rich colour. It's gorgeous. And because you've got the beautiful mix as well.
Absolutely.
So these are your essential colours, aren't they?
These are essentials. But if you've got alcohol colouring, so you've used your alcohol pens, you can really intensify that. So I know this is one of my favourite techniques to do. So let's just say I take one flower, I'm going to use a darker colour. We can start going into that by adding a bit more to really intensify that colour. And that's going to look just incredible.
Nice.
And then we can do the same. We can sort of, I can even blend that out a little bit with the orange, just around that edge. And while you're doing it, you'll probably think, oh, it's, you know, I mean, you can notice the difference, but look at the difference, how it highlights from the next picture. It just gives you even more dimension, even more pop. It's just beautiful. Wow. And let's take that orange into that middle section as well and really intensify that orange just around there. And that is just one small part of what you could do with building them up. And you can really tell the difference with building those up. So whether it is colouring in like this one or enhancing what you've already coloured, these pencils are absolutely incredible.
They're just beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
And do you know what? I think terrific value as well. $32.99, given that you're getting the blending solution as well. And remember, this sold out completely last time it was on air for you as well. So if you're wanting to get this home today and use it, alongside your gorgeous pencils here as well, then today is the day, because we've got a very, very, very special deal for you. There's a clock on screen. I made a promise to you before Debbi showed us beautifully how to use them. And lots of you started coming in already for $32.99. I mean, just fantastic deal already, but we're not stopping there. Once again, maybe you've got kids who are at college or doing GCSE art. Maybe actually they're just really arty already, you know, and they're in primary school. You just want them to have really, really beautiful quality. That's going to encourage them. That's going to give them more confidence. It's going to actually, you know what, I think it's always good to use the best that you can, okay? Use the very, very best quality that you can. And here is a deal that you just can't ignore. That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's so good. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So
actually, that really shocks me, because what that works out is we're giving away our blending fluid.
Yeah,
it's
which
a blending
sells
fluid
out.
that we can't keep in stock.
Yeah. Something's not right there,
I'm
Debbi.
thinking, yeah, why are we giving that away? It's like when our dotty tape pens come in, we give them on offer. And you're like, why are you doing that? We're going to run out again.
Yeah, exactly. This is your chance to come on in and get them. 10%'s already gone. Just make sure you're checking it out. It's really important. If it's in your basket, that's fantastic, but you're only halfway there. You've got to check it out fully oh, living on a prayer. Thank you for that. Yeah. So true. Is that your karaoke song? Do you have a karaoke song, Debbi?
Not really. Not a sort of traditional one.
Oh, okay. I'm intrigued.
Well, I love Years and Years, so.
How does that go? I don't know that.
Well, you don't want me to sing it. I'm not a good singer. I'm not a good singer.
I'm gonna have to look that one up.
Shine. I like their song Shine.
Years and Years, Shine. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
look
one
that
of
up.
my favourites.
What about you at home? Have you got a karaoke song? Let us know. Let us know. But my goodness me, do not miss out on this deal. $24.99 TZ2002 is your code. All of these gorgeous colours, and you've got your blending solution as well, which Crafts Companion cannot keep in stock. It sells out all the time. That should be £6 on its own. So actually, it's taking your pencils under £20. When you look at it that way, basically you're paying £19 for your pencils.
Yeah.
It's absolutely extraordinary for the
Absolutely.
quality that you've got as well. You had a tip last time as well, Debbi, which I cannot believe I've got to 41 years of age and not known, that if you drop your pencil on the floor, pop it in the microwave.
Yes,
Right.
but literally do it just a couple of seconds at a time.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I can't get over. I cannot get over that at all. Right, oh my goodness me. I said the bundle that we first started with as well, flying out the door, and the gorgeous colours you brought with as well, work beautifully with this, don't they?
Oh,
So,
absolutely.
and of course it's flying out the door. £45.96, right? That's what we should be doing. You are saving more than you're spending here today. $19.99. Phenomenal saving. This is extraordinary. Again, free number for you to dial through. That is free 24/7, by the way. And HobbyMaker.co. Really? Ah. Thanks, Kat. HobbyMaker.co.uk is your website as well. So make sure you're checking out as well. Really, really fantastic, and lots and lots to be coming through. Do you know what I want to see? I want to see you in action again, Debbi.
Yes, absolutely. Let's use the rose die. I think this is a beautiful one, and we are just going to use that rose die. So because I showed you it cuts into a card, I want to show you it cuts out of a card.
Ooh,
so
okay.
all we're going to do is literally place the die onto a piece of card, and then I'm I'm going to pop my outside cutting edge die just around it. And again, I'm going to use 2 pieces of tape just to make sure that we've got that laid down perfectly. And then what I would say is just have around the same amount of sort of space around the outside. It's not that important, but it's good to have. Okay. Now, because I haven't got my embossing with me, what I am going to do, and it's another way to emboss the detail, I'm literally just going to place an extra piece of card over the top. And then I'm just going to put my plastic shim, my magnetic, and then my top plate. I don't need that extra shim, but what that will help do is pressure put on to push it through my die, and then that will emboss it a little bit more. So, so if you haven't got your embossing folder handy, or your embossing sheet, which is your rubber shim, handy, just put an extra piece of card. Another tip with that, you could do that through your mini and your midi as well, because you've not got embossing with that either. So once we've done that, and also, I haven't got, oh, that's such a shame. I don't know why I didn't think about that, but because this is what we call an open die, if you put your ink through that, so you can blend your inks through there, you could actually get your ink blending through there as well. So,
nice.
which
Oh,
is
so
a
you'd
nice
layer it down.
So you use it as a stencil. Yes, so you literally leave it on like that, because when you take that away, you see your flower is still in there.
My God.
So if you inked through it, you'd be able to get that going through there.
That's a great idea.
Yes. So there you can see. So you can see all that embossed. Well, you probably can't see it on there, but there's embossed detail on there.
Yeah,
so all we're going to do is, once you've done that, let's bring this piece of card back in. So you can see it embosses. Can you see it's embossed the detail into the cardstock there? So you can see those little flowers. We're just going to pop that on there. And again, now this time I'm going to use another different pen, which I have to say, these pens are our top range. These are the pens that I want to put in your hands, because they are so amazing to use. So whenever I get a chance to have these, I always say, can we show the illustrators? Because in fact, crafters should never have had these pens.
Oh, really?
These were actually made for colleges, universities, so they were used to put in the artist shops. So even though we say Illustrator, it's because it has a really fine nib on one end, so you can just really get into small detail. It also has a brush nib. Now this brush nib, Leanne says, is worth more than the whole pen.
Wow.
Because the brush nib, it's not like the one that you get on your tri-blend brush.
Okay.
It's much more expensive. So it's the ones you get on artist quality. So when we say artist quality, we really mean it on that one. And they're just so easy. When you use these, the lay down, just the feel, this is why I say you have to put them in somebody's hand, because the feel of these are incredible. If we could put them through the telly and get you, because I always think, once you use these, you wouldn't go back, because they are just amazing. But these are the ones that you need to know how to colour, because they come in a pen system. So these 3 pens come in the box that we've got on, and you've got your MG2, which is your magenta. So your MG2, you've got your MG4 and your MG5.
Okay.
So these will all blend beautifully together. But instead of blending, I just want to highlight where that embossed detail is, which is why when the embossed detail's on there, you literally just go around that. And then it will actually highlight.
So it gives you a guide almost.
Gives you a guide, absolutely. And I think most people know, like embossing folders, one of my favourite things to do with them is to colour them in, especially with alcohol. Because it's not normal alcohol, sorry, alcohol pens. So let's pop that round, follow that round. And it just gives, look at that for your rose. It gives just such a beautiful effect. And then your leaves, you can do the same thing. So I've got my dark green 2 and my dark green 3. And you can literally just colour those leaves in, which look incredible. They are just beautiful pens to use.
Now we have, Debbie, popped the Illustrator deals on screen. So it's OC2019, okay? So the details are on screen. This is a 36 pen box, right? So remember, they're dual tip. So you've got that fine bullet tip and you've got that gorgeous Japanese brush marker there as well. So they are fabulous. The tri-brand brush, 80% of those sold out, okay? If you're wanting this deal, and as Debbie said, you know, everybody needs to try these. Everybody needs to have a go, because they really are so utterly beautiful. And not a single one of you is paying $74.99 either. Check out now, and I promise you we are going to give you a massive saving after Debbie's gorgeous demo as well. Oh, that looks incredible.
I know, so it's just bring my finished one in. You can see how beautiful it looks when it's coloured in. So you don't have to worry about it bleeding through at the back here, because we're going to cover that. So let's pop that to the side. And all I'm doing here is I'm bringing one in. So I've created a bit of a tag, but actually could be used as a bookmark as well. And all I've done is done some black cardstock. We've actually got, I think these pads are on the actual pads are on the show as well. Beautiful, this pad. So I absolutely love this one. It's our vintage rose.
Gorgeous. Is that from
So
Nature's
lovely.
Garden?
Yes.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
So lovely. So I've created a card, so we're just going to pop this into place. I've matte and layered. You also get the textured cardstock with it as well, the linen cardstock. So I've just matte and layered that onto our card, because I wanted to have a card that you could give as a gift as well. So you could put this on, people could use it as a separate tag or a bookmark, which would be really nice. So let's just use our tape pen to stick it onto the front of our black cardstock. Always get some black cardstock. It's going to be your best friend. It works so well with everything.
Yeah.
So just to edge, to cut out sentiments, to cut out your different silhouettes, which just look amazing. So a really good cardstock we've got on the show today. And then we're just going to pop this one into place right onto that tag. But because I want to put it onto a card and I want to make it usable as well, we're going to make a little pocket. So what I've got here, and I'll give you the measurements. I've literally done this about 4 inches, I think. So I did this, 3 3/4 by 2.5 inches. And then I've scored in at 1/2 inch and then 1 inch. So you can see there's 2 little score lines. So that creates like a little square. And I've just turned it round, done the same on this end and on the same on this end. And then all I've done is cut out the corners. And then that way, this then acts as a little pocket. And I've already just decorated it with a happy birthday there. So all I'm going to do is bring this in to start with. I'm just going to put a little bit of tape just on the ends there. So then when I bring that round, we can place that. So that's just catching on those ends, which will keep that together like so. And then what I want to do, I'm going to actually use my tacky glue, because then we can come in, bring that tacky glue on the edges like so. Now I would say if you're using a wet glue, I'm using a wet glue because I know it will dry really fast and tight and it won't come away. But also, because it being tacky glue, I always let it sort of evaporate for sort of 30 seconds to a minute, which makes it go a little bit more tacky. So all I want to do is make sure that that will fit on my card. So I want to make sure we pop that, so that will be fine right to the bottom here. And then we're just going to hold that down like so. So not only have you got a beautiful card there, I think that's about took. There we go. That's
really quick, isn't it?
Yeah, tacky glue, yes. I mean, I wouldn't pull that apart, I'd let it dry, but it actually, once you let it go a little bit tacky, it holds really quickly. And then we can literally pop our little tag in the top there, and then you've got your little tag bookmark there.
So wonderful. How fabulous is that?
Yeah, absolutely, and nice and quick. And you could do loads of those different panels in loads of different colours, and they're just going to look great, aren't they?
I just think it's stunning. And the roses, just in case you missed Debbie's beautiful demonstration with the illustrators as well, the roses on the front of that card, of the bookmark, they're coloured with the illustrators.
Yes.
I mean, it's so professional.
Yeah,
and it just
absolutely.
looks absolutely gorgeous. So do you know, your illustrators are on screen right now. A lot of interest in them. It's 36 pens, but of course you're doubling that because you've got your bullets and you've got your gorgeous Japanese brush as well. So they should be $74.99. And remember, this is professional standard. They really, really are. I mean, this is professional quality that artists, illustrators use all over the world, actually. So they're used internationally. Today, you're going to get a very, very special deal. Now, we're known for doing brilliant deals. Crafters is known for bringing fantastic value as well. And $59.99 is what we should be doing. And actually, we've previously stopped there. You know, that's a fantastic saving. It's on 2 split payments there for you as well, so you can split the cost. But why am I talking as though we're not stopping there today? Because we're not going to stop there today. We are. I was already a 20% saving for you right now, but we really want to push the boat out. We really want to make sure. And as I say, tomorrow, Debbie's going to be back here with us, giving you a fantastic Spectrum Noir show. And you know what? We're just giving you an introduction. We're giving you a little bit of a sneaky peek as to the kind of deals you're going to be able to look forward to. But I have to say, I don't think this particular deal will be here tomorrow because I think it's going to sell out. Have a little look at this, £52.49. That's on 2 split payments for you. Massive 30% saving for you here for your professional quality, professional standard. And again, something you are going to, oh, you're not. Again, oh my
goodness. So good.
I know.
I can't get over them.
Are you going to stock up on these as well, Debbie?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay, that is officially the lowest price we have ever been to here at HobbyMaker, £52.49. You look at your split pay, £26.24. That is all about to come tumbling down as we give you yet another fantastic saving here on HobbyMaker. It is most definitely one of those days today, HobbyMaker, that you need to be here with us. You need to be shopping. You need to be making these savings because this, oh, I don't know what she's up to. Did you hear that? She just tutted herself. And we can see why. $44.99.
Oh my goodness.
That's a massive £30 back in your pocket. Oh my. I mean, she could have just stopped at $49.99. That would have already have been a deal that no one's seen before.
Well, actually, all the prices I think we've had today we could have stopped at.
Yeah.
So I think Kat has definitely caused chaos today.
She has indeed caused complete and utter chaos. But you know what? Come and try out. Come and actually see for yourself. See the difference as well. Because you might be thinking, oh, I've got a nice pack of pens at home. Have you? Have you, though? Have you got this range of colour? Have you got this lay down of colour? Have you got these blendable, professional standard pens, which frankly, we should be paying £150 for and then some. And you look at professional pens, you look at professional Illustrator markers, and that is what you're usually paying. So to be getting this standard for such an affordable price, it's amazing. Really, really exciting. Obviously, if you wanted to go for the Illustrators, go for this bundle. If you want help with the blending, the tri-blends are available, but we're very limited in stock now there as well. And we're about to be very limited on the Illustrators as well. Well done to each and every one of you. Now, Debbie.
Yes.
This sold out earlier.
It did.
It did. We have got 1 minute for you to get ready. Please hold the lines, by the way. I know we've moved on. We've got lots to squeeze in. You can keep on coming through while stocks last. But 60 seconds are here. This is a little bit of a warning. Make sure you've got a phone. If you're on the laptop, if you're looking on your phone and you've got our website ready, you need it ready because this is sold out completely in our 1 o'clock show. We had lovely messages as well from people saying they were going to use these for the food bank, fill them full of sweets.
Oh, that was so nice.
Use them for different community groups as well. Get the kids involved. Get a group of your friends over. Have a few glasses of something special.
Absolutely.
And do some crafting together.
Yeah.
You know what we're talking about? Do you know what we're going to do? Again, can you see them just glinting up here on the back of the set? We are. Yeah, Kat's put in the call. She's been, do you know what? She's been doing some very cheeky deals, but she's also been really making some phone calls over the last
I know,
wow.
She has.
I'm liking this. I'm liking this side of you, yeah? Multitasking, multi-talented. Kat, I'm liking the managerial side of you. I think it suits you. Back in stock. Your fantastic make your own Christmas crackers, 3 different sets for you. Now, can you remember what we did earlier? Because we're not stopping at $14.97. In fact, we went to $9.99 and we didn't stop there either. So you want to make sure you're dialing through. Oh, here we go. Talk us through, Debbie. What are you getting?
Absolutely. I just want to say grab, grab, grab because they literally flew out. They're amazing. You get everything you need to make your crackers. So the 6 crackers in here, just gorgeous designs, patterns. All of them are different. So you literally, if you think about your cracker being in a circle like this, this. You think about these pieces that go in. You get the twine in there. Let me just pull everything out that you get in here. Not only do you get ribbon, you get literally all the elements in here, including, this one's your gingerbread. So let me just quickly show you those pieces. I mean, look at that cute little gingerbread man.
So
You've got
lovely.
6 of those to go on your topper. You've got your, 3 of those, and then you've got your Christmas tree as well. So you've got those extra pieces. You've got tags on there. You've got these little pieces which you can either write the names on or write your little jokes on, and they can go inside. But you're getting all 3 of these so that you can see inside me. If I turn them around, you can see all the contents of them. The price is insane.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
Kids are going to love making with these. You're going to love making with them. For charity, I mean, they're just going to be incredible to do. And I love that for the food back and put some little sweets in there. Just such a great one to have.
41p a cracker.
Crazy.
And do you know what? You can actually
That's
choose your own. It is. It's crackers. It's crackers. You can choose your own gifts to put inside them as well, so you can really make them. Oh my God! Look at the clock. Look at the clock. Look at the time. Keep on coming through. Over 20% of the restock has now sold out. It could well sell out again before the end of today. So just make sure you're dialing through. Debbi, it's amazing to have you here. You're back with Nigel May very soon.
I certainly am. Thank you, Rosie. Always a great pleasure. You're just a dream.
Oh, well, so are you, my gorgeous. It's lovely to be here with you. And you know what? From one Debbi to another.
Yes.
We've got more on the show. We've got Debbi Moores. And you know what? You loved her first collection of Christmas bears. And I know you're going to absolutely adore this as well. It's your Christmas Bears Volume 2 coming up next.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's again a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock. You name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalisation of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalise, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go. You've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy.
To HobbyMaker, and welcome back, Debbi. Well, it's lovely to see you, my darling.
I was trying to work out the last time we had a show. It's been a month or so, I think.
Has it really been a month?
I think it's
no
been about
way.
that. I know.
Oh my gosh! Right at the start of summer holidays. Now the summer holidays are over. Kids went back today. My goodness. You have brought the most fabulous collection
Adorable,
of very cute bears. They
very
are so
adorable,
lovely.
and it's just about fun as well.
Yes.
Great for all ages. And it'll just bring a smile to your face.
Yeah, and that's what it's all about. And you might have the gorgeous Christmas Bears Volume 1.
Yes.
And this is Volume 2, so this is going to complement. They can all work together.
Definitely. They're new characters, and we've got new layouts, new concept cards. Trying to bring out something new all the time.
Yeah.
But as always, we've got card making kits, as well as digital and USB kits, and even dies.
Oh, you have indeed. Brand new dies today.
Yes.
I would be very quick on those, by the way. If you do want the dies, go and grab them now, because they are very, very fabulous indeed and limited. Now, we're going to start with the extravaganza.
Yes.
And this is just a huge collection. So talk us through what we get.
So what I've tried to do with the extravaganza, I've actually got two types of kits in here. So we call one like you're going to get you're going to get everything, everybody.
Wow,
so
everything you see here.
Exactly. You're going to get everything. So you are going to get the top bit. So what we're going to look at is what I call the paper crafting side, where you have your toppers, your ribbon strips, your sentiments, and then you also have your backing papers. So it's 250 GSM for your card, or £90 for our American viewers, and also we have the backing papers on 150 GSM or £62. But then the next bit down is the dimensional side of it. So you can create these side scenes, you've got rocker cards, you've also got in there those gorgeous slider cards, and really it is such a fun collection that you can create. So that is the bottom bit that we've got in there. So you're getting the whole thing.
That's amazing.
Yes.
Oh my goodness me. So everything you've just seen, you're going to be getting in your extravaganza collection. And what a brilliant deal then as well.
I know. I mean, we've done it as a really special deal because also it comes with a forever code as well.
Yes. Now, this is what's very, very unique about Debbi Moore Design, of course, because tell us about the forever code, what it means.
So the forever code we started about 4.5 years ago. Every time you see a printable kit, you will always get the artwork. Which means it's forever. You'll get a code sheet in there. I mean, look at the dimension aspects you've got on there to create different, and every sheet's different. Wow. So you've got no duplications. So when you think, right, okay, I want to do like this rocker card down here, which I have to say thank you to Lois. Lois and Nicola have had so much fun with this range.
So lovely.
So if you wanted to create one of those, 5 of those, 10, 100 in your lifetime, you can, because you have the forever code.
Forever code.
Yes.
I mean, that's just amazing, isn't it? So everything you love, you can print out your favourites, you can keep on going. Now, and we are also, you just mentioned it there, we are shipping to the US as well.
I know, finally.
Woo!
Really excited about that. So I do know a lot of people have been waiting for this collection on here. So what we have on here is 2 different kits in one. You've got the paper crafting kit, and you've also got the dimensional.
Oh, that is a very, very exciting indeed. Now, you can buy them individually on the website if you'd like to, okay? So the paper crafting kit is $17.99, okay? And the dimensional card making kit is $19.99. So that takes us to £37.98, and it's absolutely brilliant. However, we've just gone to a lovely habit today of bringing some crazy deals, and we are not stopping. So we have more for you, 55 seconds, and we're going to be taking this price down. Now, everyone will make the saving. If you've already checked out, if you've already gone through, if you were straight in as soon as we brought the graphics live, just like Elizabeth was, then Anne-Marie, and in fact, the list goes on and on and on. Every single one of you will make this tremendous saving here today. And it's really exciting, isn't it? Because the possibilities are endless.
It is, because you are going to, I'm trying to remember how many sheets you're going to get, I think 39 sheets.
Yeah, wow.
All different, okay, you know, and you will get on here the backing papers. Your backing papers will be edge to edge. Okay. These are just my samples down here. But this is all different, but then you can print them off at different sizes.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, because you can enlarge as well, can't you?
So, yeah, so when we come, we're just about to come over, but when we come over here, this topper here, if I show you, there it is, this one here.
Oh, yeah.
That is printed off 60% because that topper is right down, right the one. If you keep on going, we'll show the price first. Look at that.
This is incredible. Oh my word.
I know.
That is massive saving. $24.99.
Yes.
For everything and your forever code. So it literally means it is a never-ending, beautiful, beautiful bundle for you here. You're saving $12.99, and you can print off your favourites as many times as you like. You can enlarge them, you can make them smaller, you can do whatever you like. I mean, this is really exciting. And you're going to get the printed version sent to you as well. So you're getting the physical copy, and you've then, of course, got that artwork forever with that forever code too. It's just amazing.
It is.
Debbi, now why is it, just quickly as well, because that forever code really does set you apart. I mean, why? You don't have to do that. It's amazing value.
But we draw this, okay? So as a crafter, I want you to enjoy it. Normally, when ages ago, you would actually keep your favourite paper, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. And you wouldn't. And you actually wouldn't use that. But now I want you to use it all.
Yeah,
and then because we draw everything, we'll bring out another collection.
Okay.
So this means you'll be investing in this collection, and when you've run out of all these sheets, you can print it off yourself. If you don't have a printer, keep the forever code sheet. You can go to the library, your craft group, your friends, your grandson, your granddaughter, somebody will have a printer, and you can then use that again and again.
Amazing. And just on that note, when you do print out, what kind of paper would you recommend?
I mean,
that's more important than the printer in a way, isn't it?
It is, but there's anything that you can print off. We've got loads of printables on the shows, from gloss, majestic gloss, satin. You've even got printable tissue paper, so you can do those as well.
Oh,
so
gorgeous. So you've got everything on the show today that you need to get started. Now, we do also have, and this is again a really superb opportunity for you, because we've got the digital download version coming your way, the same artwork, and we've also got the USB key as well. So if you want to know more about that, we're going to show you a little bit more about that right now, and then we're going to see Debbi in action with some gorgeous demos. So have a little listen to this.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness me. I mean, to say you can do a lot with this collection is a gross understatement. Because, I mean, look at all of these beautiful cards
the girls
here.
have had so much fun with them,
I
okay? Both Nicola and Lois have actually really gone to town creating loads of dimension. You've got loads of layering, right down to, I just have to quickly show you this. This is a break box.
A break box?
So, you know,
what
send
do you
us
mean
a
by
gift.
break box?
Well, if you open it up,
Yeah.
Lois has done this. I have got a cup of tea.
Oh no,
Okay.
that's amazing.
I can have a cup of tea if I want a cup of tea.
Lovely.
Or you call it your sleep one. I've got a cappuccino in there. And I've even got chocolate bar.
Oh, that's
I think that's a
great.
brilliant idea,
That is a
you know.
fantastic idea.
Yes, and you can even put a little, she's actually made a little envelope in there.
I
and
love
a little,
that.
And fancy
You could
sit-
take that anywhere, couldn't you? Because you could put a sleep mask in there, make it like a little kind of
Yes.
pamper one. You could do a face mask and some of the little bits. Oh, that's a great idea.
And then obviously if you're doing them for charity, raising funds for
Yeah.
charity, or you have craft fakes, this would be amazing
Yeah,
to do.
it
Because
sure
it's
would.
something different.
Yeah, definitely. I love your gift bags you've made as
Yes,
well. What are you going to
envelopes.
make for us now?
So we're going to use the extravaganza kit, but we have a new phobo die that I'm going to use as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this, I'm so excited about this. I have been wanting to do this die for a year and a half.
So what stopped you before? Why has it been such a challenge to
I
this?
just ran out of time. I didn't have time. I'm truthful, seriously. I just,
So it's been that idea, just
so it's
there
been an
burning
idea,
away.
and then people keep asking me, "Oh, I want to die." I do these bows. They're on the actual on the USB key, and sometimes in kits where you cut around it.
Yeah.
Okay. But then people have been asking me, Debbie, you should turn that design into a die.
Yes.
And I'll go, that's a good idea. I'll do that. And I'll do that. And it's on my list. And I have this huge list of things that I would like to try and get to. I wish I could clone myself. And that was one of them.
Oh, brilliant. It's fantastic. It's such a good idea, isn't it? So it makes perfect sense.
So
oh, brilliant.
We are going to, so basically this is one of the design sheets from the extravaganza kit. Obviously it's on the digital USB key. I've already cut them all out, okay, of the elements that I want to do. And we also have on the show my craft card, love craft card.
Gorgeous.
And it goes beautifully with
Oh, it does.
the bears.
Yeah.
Okay. And you may notice that the bears have little heart nose on some of them. So they are really adorable. So just this is. It looks like knitting. Okay.
It does,
We've done
doesn't it? It's like a
different
lovely
effect
jumper.
on there. So you've got that. And then what I'm doing, just lining this up just here. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is just make it, so this is a top tip about, instead of having to use your ruler, just make a little mark, and then you can use your paper trimmer to trim it down just like that. Oh, I've just dropped the die, never mind. So simply just line it up.
That's,
It happens. So then we
there
just...
you go, Kat thought it was me.
No, it was me. I got really excited and grabbed the wrong thing. So that was a top tip on how to actually look. It's perfect, and I didn't use a ruler.
That's amazing.
And it's that easy to do. And then we've got this leftover paper. So I'm going to use my faux die, which is, you've got this one here. This is the one that we're doing.
Bro.
Okay. And what I will do
Do you want me to
is...
take that one off for you, madame?
Yeah, so just to show you that it comes, the faux die actually has 2 sizes.
Uh-huh.
And so it's 6, so each bow, you need the bow, the top bit, the base, and then this bit to wrap. And that creates the bow. So that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to show you how to do it. I've got my sample here. So you have 3 little bits.
You can go ahead and pre-order this, by the way, I believe. I think we've got... Oh, it's on the website there for you. Fantastic. What an amazing savings. It's $14.99.
Yes, for all
Wow.
that. And it'll be
They're
one,
big,
they
both.
are big, and you're going to be using them again and again. So what I'm then going to do, okay, so it's simply get my plate. and I'm putting, how you actually lay it out, just follow your die cutting instructions for thin dies. So I'm just putting these on here. And depending, because these lines are going this way, I want to not do it that way. I want to be exactly the same.
Okay.
So simply do that on that.
Yeah.
Like so, and then get some tape, press that down, and I did have, what did I do with the other tape? There we go. So if I just grab, there we go, more tape, and then just put it on top, and just put it through your die cutting machine. So I'm just putting these on that.
I just love that material. That's beautiful. Well, not material, paper.
Could be
The print.
material,
It
couldn't
could,
it?
yeah. It
Me
does.
working
It's
on
like
Sewing Straight now.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I was on there last week.
Oh, it's good. It's lovely to be able to sort of cross over the crafts, isn't it? And your
definitely.
designs and see how it works in so many different ways.
So while that's doing, let's put everything together. So I'll get my adhesive. Now you can use double-sided tape or glue. And there we go. So honestly, everybody, it will make your, from now on, you will never have to worry about having a matching bow.
I like that, you see.
So
Just
look,
not
it's
everything.
die cut it out very easily. So you have this bit,
Yeah.
then you have this bit, and then you have the next bit.
Oh, fantastic.
So move that to one side,
Brilliant.
and then we'll start sticking it together. So when you do a faux bow, what you do is use your fingers and just almost like curve it. Look at that.
Okay, gosh, you made that look easy.
It is easy. I'll make you do another one later.
All right, look at that.
And then what you do is you put a bit of glue along there.
Yeah.
And it is better if you use glue, everybody.
Okay.
And then a little bit of glue in the middle.
Why is that? Is it just to give you that bit of wiggle room?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you are really good at using double-sided tape.
Ah,
Can you see what I'm
okay.
doing?
Yeah.
I'm putting that in the middle like so. You could even use distress inks and
Okay.
colour the inside.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Look at the bow. And then this bit. And then put this on here. Wrap it round.
Oh, wow.
And then you can wrap it as tight as you want because you have an excess bit, or you can just glue it back.
See,
And
that's
look at that.
so clever, that's beautiful. And because of that gorgeous print as well, it really does look like it's made from material.
And then all I'm doing is sticking it all together.
Fab.
So easy. Now, because everything's in, obviously the die is not in the extravaganza kit, but these papers, these elements are all in. So you can see how putting it together makes it a joy. And then I'm going to use some foam pads. And somewhere, there we go. I have a pricking tool and we're going to just stick it all.
Beautiful. This is what's fantastic about your collections though, is because you've got everything there, it all works together, all the colours work together, you know, everything's so beautifully thought out. So it's impossible to make a bad card really. I mean,
Exactly. And then when you think about it, okay, when you run out, I would say you want to repeat this card, then you can just print it again because you've got the forever code, or go for the USB key.
Yeah, there you go. And then you've got it all there, haven't you? Just brilliant. He's so cute.
He is adorable. So you have different characters, and we'll have a look at it in more detail when we look at the USB key. So I'm just going to put that on there. I always literally cut from the back because I have a habit of trimming short. So this is my top tip of just trimming it, using the card as the edging, and then you can have it on, and then this goes on here. I'm actually going to put it on that.
Beautiful. That craft card does work brilliantly, doesn't it?
Yeah, and there you go. A bit more foam pads. And then when you do one like this, you don't have to put foam pads on that side. So I know I'm just going to put it on here. So I'm just going to literally have it on that, and then take it off, and then put a little bit of glue on there. So this was really quick card, but it shows you the collection beautifully.
It does.
And
It's
that
quick,
foam
but
bow.
so effective. It's fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. And it really does look real. The bow just looks like it's made from gorgeous material. It's fantastic. What a superb deal for you there. This is your extravaganza kit. This is the Christmas Bears Volume 2. Should be £37.98. You got it for £24.99 here today with your forever code as well. And remember, this is getting all of this physically home as well. So everything you see here, you'll be getting home for £24.99, which is really amazing value. And then because you've got the forever code as well, it means that you can print out all your favourites again and again and again and again, smaller, larger, you name it, you can do it with this collection. It's just brilliant. Now, we've got the USB and the digital download too.
Yes.
And then we've also got another one of your fabulous dies, brand new die,
yes,
that we're going to be bringing to you as well. So we're going to do that first, if that's okay, Debbie.
Yeah, the kit's been put over there.
Ah, okay.
Right on that edge, the one at the front.
Ah, right down here.
Yeah, you need, no, the printed kit.
The printed, here we go.
Comes with the dies.
It comes
So
with the dies, here we are.
The snow globe die and you get the kit.
Oh my goodness, you're getting this with it?
Yes.
As well? Oh,
so that's what I'm trying to say.
Oh,
so
blimey.
this is limited because all my stock didn't arrive. So if you love this,
so it's like
shall
a
we
little
show
taster.
the sample?
Yes. Oh, that was definitely me this time, Kat. Dan's there going, Rosie, what have you done? What have you done?
It's giving the cards, aren't they?
It's because it's so clean here. I thought it was a space. Tried to put my hand through it. Oh dear, oh dear. Yes, you show your gorgeous snow globes.
So we have a snow globe die, and it's a nesting die, but it's really a card shape, as you can see on there, and it's got an inside shape, allowing you to do the insert.
Aha.
Okay, and then I filled it with loads of snowflakes because we always need snowflakes. I'm just going to show you the card itself. So you can actually do card shapes like this, because it comes with a kit, and this is in the kit. But because you've got the insert of the die, you can also create, because you've got some inserts in the kit, you can create these, and then it enables you to create this type of card.
That's gorgeous. That's so lovely and completely different. And
So-
you're getting your papers with it, and you're getting the forever code.
So let me show you what you're going to
wow.
get in it. So you are going to get, and we've got it at a really good price, we've got to get you're going to get your 10 dies.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get this new artwork. So you can see you've got your snow globes, okay, with your decoupage elements. And then you've got, these are our inserts. So you're going to get these inserts as well. So you're going to get those. Then you've got your envelopes.
Oh, wow.
So not only can you create your different snow globes on there, you've got to matching envelopes to go with them, and your inserts and a forever code for an amazing price.
A really, really fantastic deal there. It's $24.99 for your snow globe topper kit with the metal die set and your forever code as well. And we're not stopping at $24.99.
It's not $24.99.
You're kidding me, with all the artwork as well and the die.
Yes.
Okay, remarkable. And listen, it really is limited. So if you want to get this home today, 20% of the stock has already gone. So this is, oh my, this is about really seizing a moment, grabbing the opportunity while you can, and being the first to be able to use it. How exciting will that be?
So that's a kit on its own that comes with the die. Okay, but obviously if you want more of the designs, it's on the USB key.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. I mean, this is what's, do you know what? In some ways, I think it's lovely for those of you who are coming in right now. I know that you'd requested more, they didn't all arrive in time.
Yes.
But actually, it's quite nice to be able to make this exclusively.
Oh, it is exclusive,
actually, isn't
yeah,
it? Because I mean, think about your Christmas stall, think about your crafting, think about your making to sell as well. It's very unlikely you're going to find somebody with the same designs at the craft fair. So it's a fantastic opportunity to be able to be an exclusive.
And to be able to create snow globe cards and a snow globe shape insert that fits inside. So, you know, I know it's going to go.
Half the stock has gone already, 50%'s gone. Make sure you're checking out. Now, Debbie, one of the wonderful things, one of many wonderful things about your collections is you give people different budgets, different opportunities. And what you've done is you've got our fabulous Christmas Bears Volume 2 on a USB key.
Yeah, so this is brand new. So this is the launch of the Christmas Bears Volume 2. Now, all my USB keys and the digital collections that you can download work on PC, Mac and Linux.
Okay.
And it's a click and print system. And as long as your computer is not older than 10 years, you'll be totally fine.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay.
So everybody really will be able to use it.
Yes, and now the USB key has over 1,500 printable elements. So we're going to hopefully look at it and go through it. Oh, we're going to, and then obviously you've got it as a digital download as well.
Fantastic. So with the USB key, you're going to physically get that home, okay, $17.99. The thing I love about this as well is if you are someone who doesn't have a huge amount of space on your desktop. The USB key, it's not going to take up space on your PC, is it?
It isn't.
Which
So
is
you've got that
brilliant.
option. And then with that, obviously that gets posted out.
Okay, perfect.
And that is the difference with the download. So what the actual download for this is the same content. You're still getting 1,500 printable elements.
Amazing. Yeah, really incredible.
Yeah.
And there's so many elements for you to work with, to play with. Again, you can print them as many times as you like. Now, if you'd like your download, okay, your key, and I'll just give you the code up at the top, it's KG6157. That's for the digital download. Now, what will happen with this, as soon as you've checked this out, then that digital download will automatically go onto your HobbyMaker account. So if this is the only thing that you shop for today, okay, you're not going to be paying any postage and packaging at all. So that $3.95 will go. Obviously, no returns on this as well, obvious reasons. But as soon as you have checked out, you will automatically get all of this artwork directly to your HobbyMaker account. I mean, you can literally be crafting with this incredible collection before the end of the hour. Isn't that amazing? You could craft along with Debbie in your next demo. I mean, that's really exciting, isn't it?
I mean, it's great to have that flexibility, and this is what we do at Debbi More Designs. We'll always do the printed kits, but then we will do the digital and the USB kit as well as metal dies.
It gives everyone choice, doesn't it? And it's wonderful. If you don't have a huge amount of space, you might not want to get everything home all in one go. So then you can print it out as and when you like, which is great. Well, do you want to take us around the digital download?
I think we need to go around the USB key. Yes. Now, don't forget, it's a USB key or download. It was a click and print system. So when you pop it in, or if you get the USB key, you pop it in and follow the instructions. If it's a download, just click on the link.
Okay.
And that's why, I mean, it comes with instructions. So then you'll get, when you open it, you'll see it like this. So it has the menu on the left-hand side. So you've got design sheets, backing papers, embellishments, envelopes, inserts, toppers, tags, decoupage, dimensional cards, bags and boxes, sentiments, and even inspirational projects. If we go to design sheets, there's so much on here. Obviously, I can't show you everything, but I'm just going to show you some of the characters. If we click on one of the top ones, any of those, so there he is, Santa Claus. You've got them in different colorways, so you've got that option.
So cute.
Now, you've got some of these main shapes, okay, and nesting dies. Now, we do have a brand new nesting die on the show, on the basic ones for the small ones.
Perfect.
So we've got the shapes that you can see. So we've got a die that matches those shapes on there.
Fantastic.
So they're on the show that we have today. And with the collections, okay, you can actually just fussy cut them, or you can literally, if you go to the top right side, you can print it out and it'll print as it is. Of course, you can change the sizes. At the moment, it's set to 75%, but if you click on Fit to Page, it'll give you the actual size.
Okay.
And you become the designer because you can change the sizes. But we're going to click on Cancel. I just want to show you some more of the new characters that we have in this collection. And then go to the next page. And look, we've put lilac. If you click on the lilac one at the top, how adorable is this? So we've gone, you know,
goodness.
You know, we've given you the options for obviously the traditional Christmas. We've got the blues, but then we've got that lovely lilac in there as well. And then if you keep on going, choose another character. There you go. Opening presents, and we've done it, as you can see, you've got different elements on there.
Slippers.
Yeah, we had to have their slippers.
So cute. Oh my goodness me. Look at the little gingerbread man on. It's all the detail as well, the cards on the mantelpiece.
So we've done.
It's your snow globe card.
Yeah, exactly. We try to put a bit of everything in there. And then if you keep on going to the next page, this is a good one, the group one. Choose another colour. Oh, we've chosen lilac, but yet again, you can see that you have got options. You've got decoupage and you've got different shapes. And look, you've got the pink. Have you seen the bird slippers that they're wearing?
Yes. Oh my gosh. Just so lovely.
So if you come out of here, let's have a look at the bags and boxes. Number 10. So because we always want bags and boxes. So yet again, if you go to the large boxes, if you click on there and choose any of them, you'll be able to, you've got large, they're A4 boxes. And then if we come out of here and go into the pillar boxes, click on boxes again and click on the pillar boxes, choose any of those. And I've got a pillar box. You would then print this off. There's the front and back.
Oh, that's perfect. Putting a
Christmas,
scarf in, or
Now the beauty about it is if you just wanted a plain pillar box with no bears, you could just print off the back twice.
Oh, okay.
And then you'd put it together. And if you then go to print on this one, fancy making it a little pillar box, okay? You can actually put 30%, and you'll make it like a little jewellery box.
Oh, gorgeous.
Pair of earrings or anything like that in. I mean, there's so much on here, everybody. The other paper, I want you to go to the papers now. If you cancel this and go to the papers, okay, look how many papers we've got. If you keep on going, you've got pages and pages and pages.
Wow.
Keeps on going. You've got really good colour tones that you can use with your crafty stash. And we're up to page 8 now. And there you go.
I love this snow.
So up to 10 Nigels.
Wow.
So you've got all those on there. And the other thing that I do an awful lot of is the matching envelopes. So if you go to the envelopes themselves, you've got some envelopes in your hand. So you can choose any of those. So not only do you do your card, you can do the matching envelope. So you can see that you've got, everything's done for you. So you click and print and make your envelopes.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? Everything's there. It's all fully comprehensive. There's one of the envelopes. There's another one. Over 1,500 elements that you can be crafting with. And because it's click and print, it's so simple. It's so easy. So even if you're watching and thinking, oh, I'm not very good on the old computers, you know, you will be with this because it's super easy, isn't it?
It is.
If I can do it, you can do it. 'Cause
It
I'm
really
not great
is
on computers.
so easy to do. And if anybody has any queries or questions, we have a helpline that we can contact, they can contact and we'll talk you through it. But to be able to do packaging, and because we have our angel policy, that literally means that you can make as many as you want for charity or for yourself, or, you know, crafty fates, to have a box, to have a matching card and envelope.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
just
all done for
brilliant.
you.
It's fabulous. And I'm just showing that lovely decoupage one as well because it just shows the dimension again.
Yes,
All
lovely,
of this
isn't it?
Available. Beautiful.
So you've got decoupage on there as well. We've done a lot of decoupage on this collection, loads of different colourways. I mean, we've only showed you a little bit of a snapshot of the whole range.
Oh gosh, it's just brilliant. Now you mentioned as well, we've got the Match It dies
Yes.
to go with the collection as well. So we've got the magic. This is all those different. Yeah, there's a lot in here.
25.
25 dies.
So
in
it's a
one
standalone
collection.
die.
Wow.
Okay, I'm just trying to get a sheet to show you. It's a standalone die.
Yeah.
And what you'll find, this is the one that we've got. So you can see all the different shapes that you've got right up to these one here. So for example, one of these circles will fit that circle on there.
Perfect.
So if you've bought my large nesting dies,
Yeah.
which you've had in the past and they're on the website, but this one is the little ones.
So it's more for the sentiments and for the little
sentiments.
elements.
But
Yeah.
you get 25 and look at the price, everybody.
brilliant. Oh my
and
word.
because you've got them as nesting as well, you can use them as standalone.
Ah, that's a
So if
that.
anybody's into stamping and wants to mat and layer, this is a
that's
good
great
one to
idea.
have.
Some of these shapes as well are really wonderful for gift tags and things like that, as well, aren't they? So
Yes.
just when you're making a nice little tag for somebody for a bottle of wine or for a gift, just absolutely perfect. These are so lovely. Or for the biscuits that you've made, popping a little $14.99, really, really sensational for your Match It dies there, which work beautifully with this collection for all of those little elements within as well, which is fantastic. And then we're going to see another gorgeous demo.
So-
From you, Debbie, what are you going to show us this?
So just before it sells out, also on the USB key was a snow globes. We didn't go to that section, it was under
okay.
concept. So I want to show you how you actually can do inserts on your snow globe cards if you
Brilliant.
wanted to. So what I've got is we have got, if I get this die.
I love these. Oh, is it sold out? It has sold out.
Okay.
The die has sold out. You can still show it. It's cool.
But if anybody got the stencil, it's on the website, the snow globe stencil. They can draw around the stencil.
Okay.
That works with the collection as well. I'm just trying to get the sample. Here we are. So this is what we had on our snow globe stencil.
yes.
I know it's on the website still. So this one here.
This is to make this opening, isn't it? Yeah.
So if you've got this last time or if you want it, is available on there. But this, you can draw around it.
Okay. So you've got, so you can still work with it. And I'm assuming as well, you're going to try and get the stock
So
in
what
for
I
the
want-
Snow Globe as soon as possible.
I
but
will
you know
be
what?
bringing it
Amazing.
in, yes. So this is one, I just want to explain about the inserts.
Yeah.
So this will make a gorgeous insert, okay?
Yeah.
So if you were using, if you got the die, okay, I know it's
Yeah.
sold out now, okay, or it could be the stencil. What you
Stencils and the graphics now, $6.99.
I know, it's a
Great.
pop-up snow globe.
Brilliant.
So that enables you to, if I just, oh, there it is. I've got my own. So the idea behind it, whether you're going for the die, so the die itself, okay, or you're going for the stencil.
Yeah.
When you do your inside of your snow globes, because obviously I have already cut it out from the USB key,
Sure.
and I want to do an inside.
Okay.
So all you would do, okay, if you've got the die, you need to decide what you want to see. So the reason why I've done it like this, if I want it more like that, you've got that option, or have you got it this way? And the same if you use your nesting, your stencil that you bought before, you just draw around it that way.
Okay, perfect.
But we're going to quickly use the actual die and die cut it.
Brilliant.
So let's do this. It's amazing how you get used to your own die cut machine.
I know. I always think you're amazing, actually. You know, when you can, because it's everything. You just adapt.
Yes.
To what you have, don't you?
You have to, yeah. So I'm just going to put that on that. Put that through. And then this is how easy, and then I'm just running it through. So remember, okay, that you'll end up with a scene. And that will give that effect, okay? But even...
So if you were just, silly question of mine, but if you were using the stencil just to draw around, would you just not do, if you don't want it to pop up?
You
wouldn't
do any of this. So
okay,
basically, if what you're saying you don't want to do the pop-up, okay, oh, look what I've done. I put the die the wrong way around.
How many times have
Don't
you
do
done
that.
as well?
Oh my goodness.
You're just showing us, you know, that everybody, even the most talented experts, can sometimes make mistakes.
Yeah, so I had the die the wrong way around.
So
So obviously it embossed the outline. So while I'm doing that demo,
oh, just to let you know as well, if you are going to go for the stencil, all of your images are on digital download and on the USB key as well, of course. So you can keep on coming through for those as well. It's all on our website, actually. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll be able to find everything that Debbie has brought to you today, whether you're wanting the physical copies, you're wanting to get all of those printouts in the extravaganza bundle, then that's on our website. And of course, you can come through for the USB and your digital download as well. So there we go. The USB key is flying out the door here. That's $17.99. It's RN6131 if you're wanting to get the USB key. And of course, then you get that physical USB home as well, which is great because you can take it to the library. Because a lot of you, you know, you've mentioned this before in the past, Debbie, if you don't have a printer at home and you've got lots of clients and customers who take their USB to the local library and print it out there. So you're
exactly, very true.
Yeah.
So now that I've did it the right way around, it's cut out the shape, everybody.
Perfect.
But like you said, if you didn't go for the die, okay, you can just draw around it and cut it out.
Lovely.
Okay, so I just wanted to show you how that would work, and that's done that. But the snow globe cards are actually on the USB key. And so this is one of the designs. And what I've done, okay, because I knew we'd run out of time, we've already started to put the elements on. And the next thing is I am putting some glue on the back of my foam pads. This is the top tip when it comes to decoupaging. If you put a bit of glue on your foam pads, it gives a wiggle room.
Okay, so,
So
if you're
you
not
can-
confident at getting that perfect stick first time.
It's not so much not compliment. If you're like me, like my grandfather used to say, I'm a bull in the china shop, Debbie. I just don't, so can you see the wiggle room?
Yes.
So you've got that wiggle room.
Like
I mean, you can use silicone glue, but that takes about an hour to dry, where this will take a few minutes.
Yeah, so it's like a perfect happy
So
place,
it's
isn't it?
very easy to do. We've got a bit of that on there. And because we've made it into a pop-up, there's the inside.
Lovely. Oh my goodness me. It's just so fabulous, isn't it? To have so many different ways of creating a card and making it unique, making it different, making your collection of cards stand out from everyone else.
Yes, definitely. I mean, it's so flexible to be able to do that. But remember, you've got one light of concept cards on there.
Of course, yeah.
You've got
It's
side
brilliant.
scenes, you've got slider cards as well.
Yes.
So many.
They're so much fun as well. And we've got a message from Karen. She says, Debbie, I'm pleased I'm not the only one that puts the die upside down. I know, I could almost sense the relief from customers at home going, oh, thank goodness.
You know
not
what?
the only ones.
It happens, okay?
Absolutely.
I mean, even putting the magnetic sheet underneath,
Yeah.
making magnets, that's happened quite a few times.
This is it. Jenny in Doncaster. Hello, darling. She says, hi, Debbie and Rosie. I've just bought everything so far, and I can't wait to receive them. Debbie, your artwork is amazing as usual. Fab show. Lovely ladies. Oh, Jenny, it's gorgeous to have you here with us as well, my darling. Thank you. A message from Jessica as well. Hi, Jessica. So, hi, Rosie and Debbie. Debbie, more designs. Never fail to impress me. Some of these images, great idea, would make stunning shaker cards.
Oh, There's a shaker card. Let me just grab it.
Yeah, you do it, because I'll knock them all down again.
Oh, look. So Lois has done this.
Okay.
And look what she's done. So can you see this envelope?
Yeah.
So this is one of the envelopes on the USB key, everybody.
Okay.
And it's a lovely envelope.
That's great.
But what she's done is cut out this bit and made
Oh my goodness.
a
Oh, that's
shaker card.
brilliant.
Can you see that, everybody?
Yeah. Oh, what a great idea.
Okay.
So actually, just again shows that.
So it just shows you that you don't just have to go for this. Look at the, because that topper, that could be a topper.
Yeah. There we go.
So
There are
essentially,
no rules with
there's
it,
no
really.
rules. So essentially, you can use that as a card, and that's exactly what Lois has done.
Oh, well done, Lois. What a gorgeous idea. Really, really lovely. Thank you for that. Amazing. Just make sure you're checking out your baskets. The snow globe die has sold out. We do have the stencil available, okay? Kat's managed to find it on the website for you. So if you're wanting to create the snow globe card, and of course you've got all the artwork for that as well, all the imagery for that is on your USB key and on your digital download as well. And you can buy the stencil right now. It's just $6.99, which is incredible, actually. And if you wanted to, you can use the pop-up element of that as well, can't you? I had that somewhere a minute ago. It's disappeared.
Have I got it? Have I put it? Have I moved it?
Oh, knocking things down again. Where did I put it? No, here it is.
I was going to
Tucked
say.
underneath. There we go. So you can do the pop-up element with the stencil as well, which is lovely, isn't it?
Definitely.
Really great. Fabulous.
So I'd like to try and squeeze in another demo
yes,
on our
please.
match-its.
Oh,
Could we go
brilliant.
to the match-its to show that?
What we're just going to do, we're going to bring the match-it in just a moment's time,
Ooh.
okay? And you're back for another hour as well later
Yes,
on, aren't you,
yes.
Debbi? So you got this lovely guy who's going to be taking you through the evening. Hello, Nigel. Nice shirt. Love
Rosie,
that.
Thank you very much. I dressed up just for you and you as well. And we'll have more of the lovely Debbi in just a few seconds. But we've got some great shows coming up. Apparently, I've just been told my shirt puts John Scott to shame.
I think so.
There you go.
Competition time.
Not quite sure how to take that. Let's have a look at what we've got for you this evening. 5 o'clock, I'm going to be with the fabulous Debbi Fisher and, of course, Crafter's Companion. It's some blooming good deals on Gemini Decoupage Flowers. If you've not seen them before, dies and stamps that work perfectly together. You're going to love those if you missed them earlier. At 6 o'clock, tune in for more tips and techniques with Gwen. I love Gwen. She treats me like a school kid. That's why I love her. And she does great crafting as well. She's here with Creative Expressions at 6 p.m. And then look who's here. More of Miss Debbi Moore. She's going to be back with me at 7 o'clock tonight with more of her Christmas bears. But back to the bear action with Debbi and Rosie. See you later.
I'll see you, Nigel. I love that. The bear action. Cheeky. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. And we're going to get your match-its in
Yes,
right now.
we have time.
So
Brilliant.
just explaining it, because the match-its are the dies that work beautifully with the artwork. Right?
Yes, so this is, we have 3 sets, okay? Shall we go down here?
Yeah, oh yeah, come on then. Oh, actually, no, I'll bring them over.
Okay.
I'll bring them over.
Okay. So you've missed all the pads. They
Here we go.
Yeah.
You hold those, my darling.
Yeah.
I'll go and get the pads. Here we are.
Okay. So there's 3 different sets. So this one is, wait a minute, right, where? Gifts. Which one have it? No, wrong one.
Oh.
That one there.
There we go.
There you go. So that's
There
the
we are.
gifts, everybody. So that one there, it is our match-its. You are going to get the die set itself, and then you're going to get 32 crafting sheets.
This is amazing. The
For
quality's gorgeous.
amazing price. While you are doing that,
Yeah.
I will get the card samples. Okay, so as you can see,
Hazel, look at that tray as well. You're getting the forever code with this as
yeah,
well,
be
aren't you?
careful
Oh,
with
yes. Oh, yeah. There we go.
okay, so as you can see, there's a card being made with it.
Okay.
And then there's another one. He's opening up the gifts, so that's why he's called gifts. And look at the price, $19.99 for those dies. And that's the gifts one. Then we have, what's the next one? So we
got
have
the post.
yes.
Here
So
we go.
essentially she's posting a letter. She's lovely. So yet again, you've got the dies in there. So you've got the matched dies, and then we've given you that extra swirl as
Oh,
well.
I love
And
that.
snowflakes.
Flourish.
So then these are the cards that you can create. So these have all been die cut. So you've got the options because you come with the backgrounds. So you can create different shaped cards like so. It really is a gorgeous collection. And you don't have to just use the scenes flat. Look at that one. So that's the scene.
Look at that.
And there you've done like an aperture card.
Beautiful.
And then the last one, it is Santa. He is so adorable.
He is very adorable. Really super, super cute.
So yet again, you're going to get a card making kit of 32 crafting sheets. You've got the dies with it, yet again at a fabulous price. So you're going to get the characters and obviously the card fronts as well.
It's amazing. There's so much in each kit.
There is.
Brilliant.
And then
Wowee.
you can see that you have got gorgeous. I mean, it's just so much fun because you've got the characters you can die cut as well as the presents. You can go to town with it and create different shaped cards. So I am going to squeeze in a card. I've used post, so I'm doing post. I've actually, if I could have the card making kit of post.
I'm going to do the post one.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And then what I've done is show you what I've done. I've taken one of the card fronts from the door, so you can see it there, and literally cut it out.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, so I've cut it out. So it's showing you different ways of using the card making kits. And then what I've done is I've drawn round it. So as you can see, I've just taken an ordinary piece of card. I'm doing shaped cards. These will be great for your table setting as well.
Oh, I like that idea. That's a great idea.
So what I'm doing, or posting an invitation, sending this as an invitation to a Christmas party.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be great. So what I'm doing, so what I'm doing here is going round them like so, and then just going round it, and then literally to put those two together, you simply fold the top down.
Yeah.
There isn't an exact amount. Put a score line in, and you actually join that to that at that score line, and just use some glue. I mean, yes, you can use double-sided tape, but you need to make sure you put the tape or the adhesive above that line.
Fabulous.
And then that creates the shape card.
Oh, brilliant.
So look how easy it was to create. Can you imagine if you had a Christmas tree, anything, it creates that lovely shaped card. And then I've got it already cut out, posting the letter. And I've got a sign that's going special delivery that's going to sit in there.
Oh, lovely.
So while that is drying, so I'm just going to leave that flat for a bit, I am going to now stick the elements on top.
Fabulous. Lots of you have this in your baskets. Just do make sure you're checking out to guarantee your place, okay? It's been really, really busy all day today here on HobbyMaker, and people always miss out every single day just because they've not quite gone to that final bit and checked it out. So it's really important. And of course, we've got more inspiration with this collection coming up at 7 o'clock this evening as well. It's amazing. So if you do want to see all of these demonstrations again, you can rewatch the show.
So how gorgeous is that to receive a card like that?
I love it. That's absolutely stunning. Such a beautiful, beautiful set. These match it dies and the pads with the forever code as well. Such brilliant value. Remember, you've got the 3 different choices. Lots of you are going for all of them, which is completely understandable. You've got the gift, you've got the Santa, and you've got the post-it collection as well. And it's all on our website. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and then you're going to come to this page, okay? So you can say today's show deals, and you can see everything that we've played today. So if you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in, you can come on in and you can make the most of this incredible collection from Debbi Moore today as well. You've got Debbie Fisher's brilliant Spectrum Noir deals there as well from Crafty. You've got loads and loads going on the show today. So do you know what? Go and take advantage. Oh, what have you got here?
So I wanted to show you this, and I might be able to squeeze in another demo on how to do a box. So what I've got here is using 2 match-its.
Okay,
so it's using the Santa and the gifts, so you can mix and match. Okay, so you can mix and match the characters and the scenes, so it's showing it all work together.
Oh, fabulous. That's amazing, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
So I think we might have time to squeeze in one more demo.
There's always time. There's always 2 minutes. You can do it. I believe in you, Debbie.
Literally, this I'm going to do a box. So what we have on today's show is we have a digital collection for Volume 1.
Okay.
So if you like Volume 2 and you've never seen Volume 1 before, it's different bears. Okay, so it'll mix and match. This is one of the boxes from it, and I've just printed it off. Okay, and simply I have just, so you can see you've got broken lines along there.
Oh, yeah.
And I am just going to use a embossing tool, if I can get an embossing tool. Where are they? Oh, there it is. And then line this up to here like so, and we are scoring. Look at this. And this is how to make the boxes. So whichever collection you're going for. So this box is from the Digital Collection Volume 1, which has over 1,000 printable elements.
And they all complement beautifully, don't they? So if you've got the Bear Volume 2, the Christmas Bears Volume 2, it's really worthwhile getting Volume 1 as well, isn't it? Because they work beautifully.
And especially if you're going for the matches as well.
Yeah,
they'll work together. So I've just scored those areas, and if I just grab my scissors, put that on that. Can you see you've got broken lines there? It's like a hashed area. You can just see it on there. So all I'm doing is lining this up like so.
Oh, that's great you've done that, because people often ask, how much should I take off? Or...
Yes. So you know how we showed you how you can change the sizes to create any size box?
Yeah.
Like a 30% size or anything like that?
Yeah.
You'll be able to do that. You can make small boxes.
Brilliant.
This is printed off full size. So then what I'm doing is just using a bone folder and do it and just folding it over, and this creates, it's called burnishing basically. You are helping it to keep the shape. And you can use red liner tape, it's really good for boxes, or a strong glue.
Brilliant. And what cardstock, is that 250 DSM?
Yes, so this is, we've got printable card on the website, so
brilliant.
check that out. We have printable card as well as tissue and all kinds of things. I'm trying to think, satin paper as well as glossy paper.
Brilliant, that's all on the website for you. So if you're wanting your cardstock and your papers, they're all there as well.
So then I'm just putting that on that. Like so.
Well, look at that.
And look at that.
That's straight away.
That is just, and obviously I will show you later because I think we're running out of time to do the base, but that's how easy it is to do a box.
That's amazing. It's such a brilliant, brilliant collection. And, you know, so right, just to echo what you've said in all your messages as well for Debbi today, just the artwork is fabulous. Beautiful, beautiful collection for you to take part in right now. Thanks, Debbi.
Thank you.
And we're going to see more of Debbi a little bit later on with Nigel May as well. But right now, you're going to be heading back over to Crafters with Debbi Fisher. Another Debbi and Debbi. Debbi Fisher and Nigel May are up next, so don't go anywhere. And Debbi Moore will be back with more later on as well. See you soon.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello there, how you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you. Thanks to Rosie. She will be back again tomorrow for more of her deliciousness. But you've got me for the next 3 hours, and oh my word, got some corking shows lined up for you, and we start with the fabulous Crafter's Companion. We love a bit of the old Team Purple here at HobbyMaker, and we've got a brilliant set of dies and stamps for you. Now, these are the decoupage flowers. These are going to allow you to do so many fabulous things in one fell swoop, if you like, because you've got perfectly sized dies and stamps that will go together. Basically, when you put them together, you are going to get an end result that looks really, really professional. Now, obviously, we're going to be running these through our machine of choice, which will be the Gemini. We always like to use the Gemini for optimum results, but these are so brilliant that no matter which machine you run them through, you will get fabulous results. Now, that price on the screen I'm liking, but it's not the price that you're going to pay. You know that that price will go all the way down. You've got 5 sets of flowers for you here as well. Now, I'd like to say you can get them individually, but you can't. It's one big bundle, which is good, because I think once you start using these, you are going to want to use them time and time again. You have got different flowers in there as well. So literally, you name a flower, you have got it in there pretty much. And you can see that to decorate your boxes, your 3D projects, your mixed media projects, your paper crafting, your home decor, whatever you like, these are going to make great results for you. You can see, I mean, again, just look at how beautiful these are. And I think the fact that you've got the stamp to go with the as well really does mean that you are going to get all of that detail that you want. It's a complete angel policy as well. So if you want to make cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, then you are perfectly allowed to do so. Now, if you do want to go for these ones, let's give you all the details on these. The price, we're not paying that price on the screen. No way, no how. Your number for this one, your item code, if you do want to go for this, at the top left-hand side of your screen. It's PQ, pretty quick because they're busy for these, 2097. So PQ 2097. Brilliant price. Now, I'm not here on my own, you see. I've got to have a willing, well, I was going to say assistant, but she's not an assistant because she's the most important person on the show, quite frankly. Look who's here. It's the fabulous Debbi Fisher.
Hello.
Look at you.
I've got your
there.
sister's name.
You have?
Yes. In fact, both me and the other Debbi have as well. We're all Deborahs, aren't we?
And my sister is Deborah as well. So
yes,
there's lots of
there we
Deborahs
go.
all over the place. How are you, lovely
all
lady?
over, all very well, yes.
Are you good?
Yes, very good. I'm enjoying the sunny weather. Have you been enjoying the sunny weather?
Through a car window, because I travelled up today, you see, and then I've been inside
Oh.
here. But I can see it is nice outside. But don't think about going outside unless you're going to pull the telly outside.
It's actually too hot to go outside.
Well, I think it's too hot to go outside. 28 degrees, according to our computer. That's the computer in the gallery with our Ellie. She says 28 degrees. That's a lot.
The computer says no, do not go outside.
Adam, our director, he was out in the paddling pool yesterday, apparently.
Oh, nice.
I'm assuming,
nice.
Adam, have you got kids? I assumed. I didn't know whether he was just having a little dip himself. I had no idea, but there you go. Debbi, take us through what we've got in this fabulous collection.
Yeah, absolutely. I love these. If you love flower making like I do, Nigel, these are just the best things to do because what they are a die that creates the petals and then you've got the stamp to lay over the top of them. So the first one we've got is that beautiful fragrant sweet pea that makes a beautiful flower there. Our flowers have got a little bit flat here, so you'll excuse our makes here, but they do look gorgeous. You've got your timeless carnation. Now, the more you make of those, the more ruffled up they are, the more beautiful they look, and you can put extra layers on. We've then got our radiant rose as well, each one coming with that die set, but also the stamp set as well, which is just fabulous. I love this one. Everyone loves a lilac. They just look beautiful. They just look beautiful, ornated onto any boxes, onto cards, onto any concept cards, just stunning.
I like
and then
that
our
word,
last
ornated. Is that a word?
Ornated, no, well, sorry, Nigel,
It's
I know
a
what you
Debbi
like.
word.
I
No, I
make
like
up
that
my
as a
own words
word.
all the time.
I'm going to use that, ornated.
Yeah, I'm trying to think with the one I made up the other day, and it was quite cool, and I was like, I'm going to keep that one too. But,
Anything I see in my home
yes.
from now on, I'm going to ornate it, 'cause
Ornated.
I think that's a
It's
good way ahead.
ornated, yes.
The price is going to drop in about 6 seconds.
Oh, I forgot we got a clock on
Yep.
there. Delicate lily, absolutely my favourite. I love a lily. Although I can't have them in the house because they're quite strong, aren't they? But they're just so beautiful. So love that one.
Now look at this price. It was $74.95. What is it going to be? That price is going to...
Oh, wow.
Yes, boom. Love it. So this is
Amazing.
weird. I've not done a show yet here at HobbyMaker where I've been split up from the guest. So this is weird for me now because I'm used to sort of pointing up there, but when I'm in my little screen over here, I can't.
I know.
So it's gone down to... I might have to move. $49.99 is your price. So you get all 5 of those fabulous die sets and all 5 of those fabulous stamp sets that all go together. It is no wonder that already Wendy in Wiltshire has checked out. There you go. Thanks, Thanks, Debs. You tried to do that all surreptitiously, didn't you?
Yes.
But it's like we saw
Did
you
you see
bending
me?
over. We did. It was a marvellous thing. So you're getting all 5 of them, all 5 sets for you there. Wendy in Wiltshire, congratulations to you. Getting busier for this. You've got 40 dies and stamps. It works out per bit that you get in here. I know we say elements, but people know I don't like that word. It's like crafty bits and pieces, isn't it, that you're getting here? You're getting dies and stamps. You're getting 40 of them. It works out per bit, if you like, at just, what, is it £1.24, which is phenomenal value for money. Okay, $49.99 is good. I'd like to go lower with this price. A lot lower. That low, I'd like to go.
That's very low.
It's very low. I'm not sure I should do that with my thighs. But only if we get more people popping this into their basket. So pop it into your basket. Don't forget there are various ways to order. You can either order on that free phone number here in the UK. Got to get my specs on for this. It is 0800 001 4433. Or you can go to the website. Now, Dan on cameras. Have they warned you about the interaction thing? They have, haven't they? They have. I hadn't met Dan before today, and I was talking to Jimmy, one of our lovely people
You've
here.
got a nervous smile there.
One of our lovely
Nigel.
people, Jimmy, here at Create and Craft. And I've done it already at HobbyMaker. My apologies. That's going to happen, isn't it? And I said, oh, who's on camera? And he went, Dan, long hair, beanie hat, lovely. That's how he described you. There you go. So it's like, do you know about this bit then? So I do www. and you do HobbyMaker.com. Oh, go on, Dan. Go on, Dan.
You can do it, Dan. You
Go on,
can
Dan.
do it.
Do it for Debbie if you
I'll
don't
do it
for
with
me.
you, Dan.
Are you
I'll
ready?
do it with you.
So all the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.co.uk. Oh, it's not co.uk.
It's .com, isn't it? There you go. Should we do it from the top again? You ready, Dan? That was just a practice run, right? Okay. So all the W's dot. Oh. Is it hobby.maker.com or .co.uk? It's .co.uk. You were right.
Oh, I
Debbie.
was
yeah,
right.
You were right. There you go. You made me doubt
I
myself.
thought it was
Thanks,
.com.
Dan.
Sorry.
Thank you very much indeed. So people coming in. We've got crafter. We've got a new crafter. Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Georgina in Scotland. Congratulations to you. You are there as well. This is good. We've got the clock
I
on.
know. I was thinking that. Another clock. Amazing.
Director Daddy Adam has whipped out that clock and we are going down. We are going down in price, but only in 15 seconds. Tracy and Caerphilly, whatever you are, whenever you come in to the actual, the cell itself, you will be paying that lowest price. So you don't need to worry about anything. And if you're thinking, how did these work? Debbie's going to give us a quick demo on these in a moment as well. So let's have a look. Okay, 0 seconds. That means the chevrons of joy. Let's have the chevrons of joy. Come on, let's bring them on. Ooh, there you go. Needed a little rub there,
Needed
Debs,
a
to get
bit
it
more
going.
of a tickle, absolutely.
It did, didn't it?
Oh,
Right,
wow.
Oh, hello, that's much better. $29.99. 60% off the original price. That means you're getting 3 sets of these for free.
Absolutely.
If that's my rudimental
3 sets for
fraction
free.
working
That's
out from
incredible
school.
when you're getting all the dies and the stamps to create those flowers.
So name the flowers again. We've got carnations, we've got lilies.
We've got sweet peas,
Sweet peas.
and lilacs.
And lilacs.
And
one of the others. Roses.
carnation roses.
There you go. They should be each, these ones. How much should they be each? $14.99. You're getting two of them now for 5 of them for $29.99. So it's 5 for the price of 2, which means you get 3 for free. No wonder Dawn in Bedfordshire, you're in. Sue, you're in. Tracy, you're in. Georgina's checked out. Well done, my lovely. Wendy in Wiltshire, you've checked out as well. That is the HobbyMaker way. And don't forget as well, $3.95 P&P for the entire day. From midnight last night till midnight tonight, anything you order, not just from this show, you can go to the website, browse around all the brand shops and stuff, put stuff into your basket, you'll check out as many times as you like, and it's just $3.95 for the entire day.
It's incredible,
That's pretty
isn't it?
good, isn't it?
Do you know what really blows my mind, Nigel, is the fact that you can buy from different brands.
Yeah.
I just can't get over that. It's not just from us. So if you bought something from this morning, if you bought something from Gwen from Creative Expressions, and you're buying from this show, same price.
I know, it's true. Our minds consider them blown because they are. Right, more and more busy. More and more busy, is that a phrase? I don't know. Busier and busier with every word. But how do we work this? Debbie, over to you, because I'd like to see this in action.
Absolutely. We've got a few we're going to show throughout the hour and just show you how they work, which I absolutely love. Now, you can do 2 things. You can die cut if you want to first, and then do your stamping, or you can stamp first and then do your die cutting, which is what I'm going to do. So we're literally just going to place these down on my stamping platform. I love it as well because you're given all these additional little extras, so let's pop those on as well.
If everybody checks out right now, Debs, 10% of the stock will be
Wow.
gone.
I'm not surprised for that price, Nigel.
$29.99. It's a big stock as well.
Absolutely.
You've been quite plentiful with your stock, but it ain't going to last at this price. $29.99. Get yourself to that website, or of course get yourself onto the phone lines. Either way, and the call centre, they're up there. They're ready and raring to go. So you're not thinking like, oh, am I phoning somebody on the other side of the world? No, you're phoning our lovely people up there.
Absolutely.
I've not popped up there today. I feel I must.
Right, now what we're doing here is I'm stamping, now quite unusually, it doesn't matter, but I've stamped my leaf in purple as well, which I didn't want to do, but it's all right. We can have a purple, absolutely, yes. We thought it'd be in the lilac. Look how beautifully they stamp out. Absolutely gorgeous. So we've got our stamped images. Let's give them a bit of a colour as well. Now I'm going to bring in something we had on earlier, which are our Illustrator pens. These pens are incredible. They're what we call a creme de la creme of our sis. I've said that wrong as well, haven't I?
I like it. Creme de la creme. You said it perfectly.
And let's colour in some of these little leaves.
So which pens are these, Debs? These are
these are our Illustrator.
Ah, fabulous.
I love the Illustrator. They are just a joy to work with.
Now, I'll check with our Ellie. Are they on the show today, Ellie? I know we've got the tri-blends. Do we have the Illustrators, or do we need to head to the website for those?
They were on the previous show.
They were on the previous show. The complete collection, Debs, do we have that
Yes,
before?
I think it's the Essentials, is it? Or is it? No, it is a complete, yes.
We are there.
Oh,
we'll pop it on the
amazing.
side of the screen. There you go. I know you want to look at Debbi, and rightly so, but do check out the details on the side of the screen as well.
I'm literally just going to colour some of these in because they are just beautiful.
36 pence for £44.99. Tell me about the nibs with these, because if I remember anything about your fabulous pens from Crafter's Companion, the nibs are all important.
Very important. So the reason our Illustrator, so first of all, Illustrator was never going to come to TV.
What?
I know. It was never intended for the craft industry because that's why they're called illustrators. So they were brought out to go to colleges, to artist shops, to universities, and we had such an outcry of people noticing them. People then started asking, why can crafters not use them? So Leanne decided, or the team decided, they made an executive decision, Nigel, and they would bring them to TV. And boy, are we glad they did, because they are exceptional quality. These are the pens that I really wish I could put in your hand, because they're incredible to use. The nib itself is the most expensive. In fact, it's more expensive than the whole pen put together.
Well, it's the most important bit, isn't it? Because that's the bit that you colour and create an outline with.
Absolutely. So I'm not even colouring directly onto anything. I'm putting sort of a little bit of colour here and there, but you can see how beautiful and how quickly this all comes together on here, which is just stunning. So we'll just do a couple more, and then I will show you how we will die cut that out.
And they're double-ended as well, Debs, aren't they?
They are. So the Illustrator have this amazing Japanese brush nib, which really is artist quality. These have been matched to some of the other brands, really like expensive brands on the market. I've had people that have used both. More expensive brands and these ones, and said they absolutely love our Illustrator. But then they've got a really small bullet point nib on the other end, which means if you are someone that loves drawing, these are going to be perfect for you.
Well, this is it. I mean, if you're one of those people that likes, you know, stamping like Debs is doing so beautifully there, and you want to colour in larger areas, you have that brush nib, and then obviously the sort of finer bullet tip for the smaller areas. Also great for your calligraphy as well. If you want to write things and you have brush strokes and fine strokes, then the Illustrator will allow you to do that. 36 pens, and the price on that just, what's $44.99. Can I give the item code on that one again? Oh, there it is. I have to get the specs on for that. Oh, no, there it was, but it was wrong. We'll get the right, come back. Bring the right one back here. Here you go. If you want to go for that one, those pens, busy for those, I'm not surprised. The item code, what's the item code on that, Ellie? What was it? AC20. I struggle with these. You're going to have to... Can we get it put up on a screen somewhere so I can see it bigger? Is that possible? Because I've got old eyes.
Yeah, me too, Nigel.
Honestly.
Yeah, old eyes.
I bet Dave Bradford can't see them. His eyes are older than mine. Come on. He probably can.
Yeah, but he's probably got super duper glasses on, hasn't he?
Well, I've got trifocals. I don't know how many more focals I can get, Debs, quite frankly. If you do want to go for those pens, they were there. There you go. They've gone now. Back to our stamps and our dies. If you do want to go for those, getting busier and busier on the phone lines for those and also on the website as well. Back to you, Debs.
Absolutely. Right, we're just running that through the machine now. All I've done is place those dies over the top of our images, cuts out first time, every time on our Gemini 2. If you've got any other die cutting machine, they're going to work in as well. So let's take these ones out. Pop that in there so we can see we've got our beautiful leaf, even if it is a purple leaf that we've got cut out. And then we've got our design here cut out. Let's just take our tape away.
So you're playing Mother Nature. You can have leaves any colour you like, Debs.
Absolutely.
Maria in Merseyside is in, Crafter in Somerset. When I say crafter, that means new people, which is brilliant. So welcome to the HobbyMaker family. If you are just joining the family today, or if you have been with us before and you're thinking, who am I? My name is Nigel, mate. Second week on the job, hence why I make a lot of mistakes. I'll be saying that in about a year's time, believe you me. But yeah, second week on the job. Been working in craft about 20 years, but really excited to be here with my new little family. Some faces that I know from before, and some new faces as well, which is very exciting. So yeah, so join us here on HobbyMaker each and every day.
Absolutely. Right, I'm just going to find myself, Nigel, a little ink. We're going to put this little bit of green onto this leaf. And then all I've got is a little card blank here, which we've just put some pretty papers on. And then literally we're going to place these on. Now I'm going to use my pokey tool and we're going to just manipulate this into sort of a little bit of curvature on there.
Now, because of that £3.95 P&P for the entire day, midnight to midnight, for as many items as you like, all the extra bits that you see the lovely Debbi using, like, you know, your collal glue and your pokey tool and all of that, get yourself to the website for that. Lauren, you're my girl for this. What's the website? All the W's what? Oh, that was good. Dan can listen and learn to that, quite frankly. There you go. Thanks, Lauren. HobbyMaker.co.uk. So yeah, take advantage of that P&P and pop all the things that you see the fabulous Debbi using into your basket.
Absolutely. And there we go. I mean, a really quick card, just doing that. I mean, we literally cut that, coloured it and popped it onto the front of our card just like that, which looks so quickly. Just a beautiful one there.
It is gorgeous. We're getting close on that to have a look. That's stunning.
And there we go, and it can be as simple as that, but also you've got the dies to layer it up, to do extra bits with them. You've got some samples there, Nigel, which are absolutely stunning, and just show some of the other 3D cards that you can be doing with them.
And it is a complete angel policy, so people can make what they like, Debs, can't they?
Yes, oh, absolutely. We've got in-house designers, yes, so yeah, go for your life.
It's just the dimension that you have with these as well. That's what I think is brilliant about these. Whether you choose to get really sort of like plumptious and flamboyant with these and sort of build them up, or if you just want to go relatively flat, as we have here with the lily, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're still going to get that great replication. You're still going to get those great end results. Obviously, I mean, the die cuts of these as well means that if you do want to create sort of more 3D layered dimensional projects, then again, that is a complete possibility. If you'd like to go for yours today, it's PQ. Pretty quick. PQ 2097 is the item code on that. $29.99 your price. So a reduction of 60% off the original price on this one, but only whilst that stock is there. It should have been $74.95. Are we paying that? Not on my patch. No, 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 no. We're getting that price down. So you are getting all 5 of the flowers. Let me see if I can remember. The lily, the sweet pea, the rose, the carnation, and I've forgotten the 5th one, Debbi.
The rose, the carnation, the sweet pea,
the lily.
The rose, the carnation, the sweet pea, the lily.
Oh, what's that one?
Lilac.
Lilac, thank you.
The one we just did.
The lilac, you are getting all 5.
Old brain and old eyes.
Well, between us, but we'll get there in the end. Now we've got these today as well, which I'm very excited about, our tri-blends. This is the complete set of 24. Now again, the price that you see on your screen, let's be honest, that's big bag of baloney. You are not going to be paying that price. Now the last time these were on, they went crazy, absolutely cray-cray, but they are back and they are going to be dropped to a lower price. You will not be paying anywhere near that price. Tri-blends, you've got 3-in-1, that's 3-in-1 shades, if you like, of the same colour family within each and every, the clock's on, within each and every pen. So if we look at this one, this is your green. You can see that you've got a light green, a mid green, and then a dark green. Also, can we look at the shape of the barrel of this? Because it's hexagonal, that's not going to go rolling off your table when you put it down.
Yep.
It's going to stay in place, which makes crafting a lot easier, isn't it? Because you don't want to be searching for your pens because they're on the floor. Now, the nibs as well, I will get Dan to zoom on in for a bit of a close-up here, because look at this. You can see, I mean, the finesse that you actually have with these tips, with these nibs, is incredible. You've got your little bullet nib there, that's your mid-tone. Then you can see you've got the same size for your dark tone. And then, of course, you know where I'm going with this one. You've got the same size for your light tone as well. So you can see you've got a perfect coordination throughout. Now, the colours that you have in here as well, you are going to get 24 of these colours. Those are the colours there. All these colours you have got in this set. So, okay, 24 pens. I'm saying 24 colours. That's a complete bag of lies, isn't it? Because it goes from 24 pens, 3 colours in each, to 72 colours. Okay, the clock says 0. The price is tumbling. The chevrons of joy are on. Debbie, what do you reckon? $59.99.
Good, isn't it?
Are you happy with that?
Well, I'd like it smaller, but that's a good buy.
Do you know what, Debs? I'm just going over there and I've done 2 seconds. This is a 2-man job. We're not happy with that price. We want it lower.
No, we're not. We want it lower.
Give them a stern look, Debs. That price is going to go. That price is going to go. Now, obviously, though, if it's over £50, then it's going to be on split pay.
Yeah.
That's another brilliant thing that I've learned here at HobbyMaker about split pay. Basically, you can split it down into interest-free incremental payments. Can I just check, Ellie, are they every month? Does that happen every month? Fabulous. So one today, and then as soon as the first one goes out, what's today? It's September the 6th, isn't it?
Yep.
Clock is on. That means we're getting a lower price.
Wow.
Debbie's stern face. Do it again. There you go. Debbie's stern face worked, which is brilliant. I wouldn't argue with that. So basically, split pay, you pay first payment today, so half of it. So it'll be that price, whatever you're going to pay, the lowest price. Or if it goes below, now I can ask, though. So if it goes below £50 now, though, that won't be split pay anymore, surely. Well, we'll see what happens, but I don't think it will be on split pay. So obviously, this is for other items that may be over £50. So like literally, then you can split it down. One payment today, we will send the item out to you. Then the second payment will be in a month's time. So if you're buying today, it will be October the 6th, okay? So let's have a look. So at the moment, the split pay is there. So Wendy and Wiltshire, congratulations, you are in for our tri-blends. Debbie, tri-blends, easy for even a novice to get to grips with?
So they are our beginner. So we always say, these are the ones you should start with. And I say beginner, but every single one of us on the team, this is our go-to pen. We love the tri-blends because it's so easy. If you need a pink and you want 3 colours of pink that's going to blend effortlessly into each other, you just pick your pink pen and you've got those 3 different colours. If you want a green, the same thing as well.
Debbie, sorry.
Wow.
I whispered. I don't know why I whispered interruption.
You should be shouting that from the rooftop.
$47.99. Okay, so Ellie, oh, hang on. Now, Ellie's screaming numbers at me. So she's saying $15.99. What does that mean? Does that mean that we've got split pays?
Split pay.
Hang on, so how many split pays have we got? We've got 3 split pays.
That's amazing.
Hold your horse, didn't even realise we had 3. Does it say on the screen somewhere whether is it that it's 3 split pays? Just in case I'm missing it. Where did it say?
Oh
yeah, it does over there. Honestly.
I know, that's so good, isn't it?
It is. So 3 split pays, which is brilliant. $15.99. Yeah. I'm just going to ask a little director question. Is that right? Is it possible to have output put on the big screen down at the bottom over there? It was last week, just saying. I should have asked before, but I forget about things. I'll leave it with you, Daddy Adam, thanks. So otherwise, I'll be like, what does that say? So yeah, so $15.99 is all you need to pay for the tri-blends in action. We shouldn't have it at split pay, I'm being told at that price. Ellie's gone rogue. Ellie's gone crazy, honestly.
It's such a good price. At that price, you want,
gone.
even if you've got them, treat yourself to another one because they'll eventually run out. So to get it at that price, never ever have I seen that box for that
Seriously?
price before. Yeah.
Okay, well, if Debbie's never seen it before, and you know, no offence to Debbie, but she's been around. She's seen some things. So it's like, if that price has never been seen before by Debbie, you know that it's a good one. If you want to email in and speak to our lovely Debs, by the way, if you want to ask any questions of Debs, because she is brilliant, can I then please get those emails in. It is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can do it via the website or just do it via your computer, whatever you fancy, but studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Do you want to know who the team are for tonight? Obviously, I'm Nigel. Hi. You have the lovely Debbi, which is brilliant. The fabulous Debbi Fisher. There she is. On the cameras, we've got the very... Well, the way that we describe him, he's got long hair, he's got a beanie hat, and he's lovely. There he is. He's also wandered out of shot, but that is Dan. There you go. Now, who's in the gallery? Let's have a look at the gallery cam. We have got... Oh, there's the lovely Ellie. And that's our Daddy Adam. He of paddling pool fame. There he is. There you go. And then, Ellie, you need to move your head slightly. We can't see you. There you go. You're under the details. Beautiful. There she is. And then finally, Lauren, come and say hi. Come on. Over here. Come on. Lovely magic hands for the evening. Here she is, the lovely Lauren. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Oh,
how are you?
You're a great height for hugging, can I say?
Yeah. On
just the right height.
The shelf.
Yeah, your shelf is good, let it be said. Thank you, Lauren. Bless her heart. Right, your tri-blend's getting busy. Did we say 10% of the stock had gone? Or did I make that up? Did you say that before, Ellie? I think you did. Over 10% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. Well done to new crafters coming in. Kathleen in South Ayrshire as well. Peter, hello. Always nice to have a man. Peter in Nottinghamshire. How are you, sir?
Two bids. People are going for gifts as well.
Don't blame them.
Stocking up.
Well, Christmas is coming.
Absolutely.
The goose is getting fat. But,
Absolutely.
You know, sadly, our wallets aren't. So something like this is a great deal. Makes sense, doesn't it? 30% now gone on these. Deb, do you want to just show us these in action?
Yeah, absolutely.
Colouring or whatever with these were lovely as well.
Sure,
a little sort of scribble of fish would be lovely. We are getting busier and busier, so don't forget, if you do want to email in with any questions, we want you to buy with confidence here at HobbyMaker, because obviously, you know, you're spending your hard-earned cash.
So if we look above here, we can see it actually tells us. So this is how simple the system is. We've got a light, a medium, and a dark. It means that first one you've got is that light colour. Then it goes into your next colour. Can you see it's a bit darker, but the same colour hue. And then you go into your final colour, which is that really rich colour. So they're the three colour options you're getting in there. And to get them, Nigel, in one pen is amazing. What I would say to you is, if you're going to let your children have these, beware that they will not go back to their felt tip pens. These are not my 8-year-old granddaughter. Her mum now moans at me all the time because she wants Nanny's pens, because they're no good, felt tip pens. So anyone that doesn't know what alcohol pens are like, they are juicy, the lay down of colour is incredible, and their blendability is absolutely amazing. You can't go wrong with these, Nigel.
Because a lot of people lack confidence when it comes to blending.
Absolutely.
So whether you are a novice, an intermediate, or an expert like you do yourself, blending is one of those things. If blending doesn't look right, it's evident straight away. It's obvious.
Yeah, straight away.
These are going to give you that seamless blend, aren't they?
They
No
are
matter what level of expertise you're at.
Absolutely. And if you're worried, there is so much tutorials online, endless amounts with alcohol pens. So just type in Spectrum Noir alcohol markers and you will get just a plethora of different tutorials on so many things for alcohol markers, and they're amazing. And even though we say these are our beginner marker, these are our go-to marker across the board. The whole team will tell you, every single one of them, I'm sure of that this would be their go-to marker.
Fabulous stuff. If people do want more inspiration online, where do we find information about the tri-blends and things like that? Will that be on like YouTube channels?
Oh, everything. So YouTube, Pinterest, anything you go on to, even HobbyMaker, type in and you'll find sort of different things across there. So yes, so many. Crafter's Companion, Pinterest is always a favourite of mine. I think it's just great for going to research that tutorials, but also, yeah, YouTube. Fabulous.
Great for a bit of inspiration. Thank you, Debs. If you do want to go for your pens, lots of you are going for those tri-blends. Well done to Kathleen in South Ayrshire, Dawn in Bedfordshire, Wendy in Wiltshire, Elizabeth in Renfrewshire as well. Lots of shurs there. You are all checking out nicely. Well done. Over 30% of the stock has gone already. Now we've got more for you as well. This is very exciting. It's these over here, isn't it? I'm going to grab both of these. So you can see, let's start with our decoupage card kit. Ignore the price up there. You know what's going to happen? It's going to tumble down. So you can look at that and you can think, oh, that's a good price. Well, it is a good price, but it's not good enough. So we will get that down. So let's start about this. If you were watching the other night, you will know what the price is going to go down to, because Ellie was a little bit... I've kind of learned already that I think Ellie's our producer, is obviously a little bit finger heavy when it comes to like getting those prices down. It's like, you know, some people are like, that will do. Ellie's like, no, she wants to go lower. It's true.
Ellie ever. Ellie Evie.
All the way down with our Ellie. Right, let's have a look. So this is our decoupage card in here. Debs, this is fabulous because these are all ready to pop out and go.
Yeah, they absolutely are fabulous, because I think even if you're an advanced crafter, these are super quick and gorgeous to just create with straight out of the pack. You get lots of papers in here, you get your even your foam pads, you get your papers, just amazing.
You've got your card there, ready to go, which is great.
And again,
as well.
a giftable, because if you're giving to a young child that loves crafting, they're going to be great. But if you're giving to your nan, she's going to love this too. So all ages.
Do you know, this is it. I mean, we've just had 6 weeks of the kids being at home, haven't we, for like summer holidays. Well, I say 6 weeks, it felt like about 106. But the thing is, it's like the kids are now back to school, but little projects like this to keep them busy at weekends, or, you know, maybe they've got craft clubs and things like that at school. A bit of a show and tell. Look what I've made, miss.
Yes, definitely.
Things like that are fabulous. Now, you're not just getting this, though. You're also getting this, the gift bag kit. Now, Debs, we're going to make one of these, darling,
yeah,
aren't we?
absolutely,
This is brilliant, because this is actually a bog-off deal. It's a buy one, get one free. You're buying that and kind of getting the other bit for free, which is phenomenal. And that's at the price that we are on the screen at the moment, $9.98. That's your RRP, but obviously we'll get that down. Debs, a little bag. It makes even the cheapest of gifts look more presentable.
It definitely does. I think these are just really nice things to have. Just having that bag straight away, having the decorations to decorate it with or ornate it with. They are just a fabulous little kit to have. And actually, what I love about these is if you know someone that sort of thinks, I want to get into some crafting, oh my goodness.
Now, have you seen it? Finger heavy Ellie, which is, can we all have T-shirts made with that on? I saw Craig online this week using something to like print up on his hoodie and stuff.
He likes his Cricut at the moment.
Well, can he make T-shirts for all saying finger heavy Ellie? And we'll all wear them when Ellie is producing, I'm feeling. That would be lovely. With Ellie's face in the middle like that. Or maybe like with her finger up like that. Which finger do you use to press the button, Ellie? Oh, it depends. Well, we'll have both hands. We'll have Ellie like that in the middle. Finger heavy Ellie, which would be lovely. $4.99. You buy that's $4.99, and you're getting the bags for free, basically.
Wow, that's amazing.
Debbie, do you want to make one of these? And show us how
let's
easy
do
they
it.
are?
Let's show what you get in there, because what's in the bag? I'm not surprised. Yeah, grab these. What these are great for? 10% gone. What these are great for is beginner crafters, especially. If you want to give someone the gift of crafting, these are fabulous, because you get so much in here. Not only do you get your little gift bags, I mean, you could be paying at least $1.99 each for just your bag like this. This is a good weight, really thick bag that you've got here. So this
you're plain and basic bags cost that.
Absolutely, yes. So you would be paying for that basic bag anyway. So $4.99. On top of that, you get 2 of those, but you also get your little elements in here as well. Look at this. I mean, die-cut flowers with gems on them, which is incredible.
Shall I read out everything that you get?
Yeah, you read them out and I will decorate my bag.
You get your 2 white paper bags. You get your 1 sheet of icon stickers. Nice, like an icon.
We like an icon.
We do like an icon. Your sheets of pattern papers, your 5 sheets of those. You get 1 sheet of alphabet stickers so you can spell things out. Finger heavy Ellie. Then you also got 1 sheet of glue dots. We're turning her into an icon, I feel, aren't we, right now? But now the pressure is on Ellie. If she gives prices that are rubbish, then we're not going to be happy, are we? It's like the pressure is there. What she goes lower than anybody else. That's not official. That's just for this show. 1 sheet of glue dots, 4 paper flowers, and 40 enamel dots. That's a lot.
That's not bad, is it? It is a lot.
20% gone.
If you wanted to, I'm not, because I'm just literally decorating this bag off the cuff, but you could cut that down so you've got a little border around the edge. But look at that, how it fits absolutely perfectly onto the front of your bag. So now you've turned the boring old white bag into a beautiful bag. You could do the same and decorate the other side, or you could halve it, put half in the middle and then do the other half on the other side. The choice is yours, so you can get extras. You've got lots of different papers here as well. So if I bring those in, you do have lots of different papers that you can choose to put on them, which is amazing. Then you've got all those little die cut elements, which are just gorgeous. So we could put heavy fingered Ellie on there, but I
Finger heavy Debbie. Not finger heavy Debbie, finger heavy Ellie. There you go.
but we'd be here all day. We'd be here all day. So you know, so let's not. We won't do those
do
ones.
Dan. Let's do a bag for Dan.
Shall we do a bag for Dan? Okay.
It's a short name, and then I can ask him, what will you put in your bag, Dan? A collection of beanie hats? Do you have hair bobbles?
Actually.
So there you go. You've got hair bobbles. You see, there you go. We can put his hair bobbles in the Debs.
There you go. Hair bobble Dan.
The hair bobble Dan. We're naming the entire crew. So we've got we've got Daddy Adam, we've got, what did you just call Dan? Bobble?
Hair Bobble Dan.
Hair Bobble Dan. We've got, obviously, Finger Heavy Ellie. And then we need something for Lauren, don't we? We need something for Lauren.
Lovely Lauren.
Well, she is lovely, Lauren. Email in a name for the lovely Lauren. I'm going to call her Lovely Huggable Lauren, because she is.
Angelic.
What did she say before? She's got the right shelf for me to hug, which I am loving. Right height, there you go. So yes, email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's been a week since I've been here and I've missed it, I feel. It's very nice being here.
I don't want that one either because we're putting letters. I don't want to put letters on that we can't see. Let's do an N.
So a little D-A-N, Dan.
D-A-N for the end, yeah.
Are you never a Daniel then, Dan? You answer
We've
to
got
anything,
Dan on
don't you?
there.
You're quite happy, aren't you? Whatever.
And would Dan like some flowers?
I think Dan's an easy crowd to please. I think whatever you fancy, Debbie, to be honest. I mean, the thing is, because you've got so many elements in there, I mean, a little thing like this, it's going to be beautiful whatever, isn't it?
Absolutely. But what you would do, so let me just grab my scissors. You would just, I haven't got my guillotine with me, but you'd take off pieces to make then little parts on the top. So let's just take this piece so we can pop that in the middle there.
Sally in Suffolk's in, Linda in Surrey, Margaret in County Down, Marilyn in East Riding of Yorkshire, Anne in Swansea, Amanda in Bristol, Anne in West Yorkshire, Helen in Kent, and Judith. Congratulations to you, ladies. You are all in and secured your item. £4.99 is the lowest price. We can't go lower than that, because obviously it is a buy one, get one free. You're getting, of course, the decoupage card kit, and then you're getting the gift bag set for free. And you're getting 2 of those bags in there with all of the icons and the enamel dots and everything that you need to decorate it accordingly, like Debbie is doing.
And there we go. Let's just finish there. Now, obviously, you'll mat and layer up. You'll put little tags on there. But actually, just being able to decorate your little gift bag with all those bits. I've still got lots of these left, lots of alphabet left. You've got your flowers in there. You've got your little tags to put in there as well. And you've got all those papers, which is absolutely incredible. And you've then got that card kit on top of that.
You do?
For $4.99.
You do indeed, it's brilliant. And the bag's there, ready for Dan to ram it full with his hair
Dan's
bubbles,
bag
which is
now.
wonderful. There you go, Dan, collect it after the show. See, every day is a great day, isn't it, when you get gifts like that? If you would like to go for this collection, busy for this, Tracy and Powis, you're just in, and new crafters coming in as well. Welcome to the HobbyMaker family. If you do want to order this one, it's AJ 2014. AJ 2014, just $4.99 is the price on that. And don't forget, 2 ways to order as ever. You can either go to the telephone number. It is a free phone telephone number if you are phoning here in the UK. 0800 001 4433. Dan, with your new bag. This is going to be a euphoric, joyous, happy kind of shout out, I feel, after a bag like that. The website, all the W's, what? Go on, Dan. HobbyMaker.co.uk. The reason I need you to say it is because I can't remember it very often as well, quite frankly. It's new to me. So HobbyMaker.co.uk. Right, now another great deal. Oh, loving this. Oh, I was going to show the Centura Pearl. Do you want to change, Ellie? Oh, hang on. We've got to go and have a look at something else. Yes, do you know what? We're going to look at the advent calendar. I'm pleased about this. I love an advent calendar, and this is quite sensational. Take a look at this first off. That's your packaging. That's how it comes, like that. I mean, this is brilliant. Debs, come on over.
I was coming over because I'm
this
really
needs a Christmas
excited.
fairy.
I know. You don't need any sprinkling of fairy dust on here.
Would you like to open it?
It is. Well, Rosie was naughty and open one.
Did she really?
Yes.
You can't open an advent calendar before Christmas
I
Day.
know, she
Did
did.
she open one of the
She did.
windows?
She did.
Oh, well, we're going to do it then.
Yeah, she
Okay,
opened one.
so here you go. Let's have a look. So that's
We've
what
got
it
to
looks like
we'll
open.
warn you.
The price has gone down, by the way, already to, what are we now, $49.99? That's not our lowest price, is it, finger heavy Ellie? No, it's not. We're going to get that down even more, quite frankly. The clock will be out in a moment. So you've got, what, 24 little compartments here. Are they all stuffed with crafty goodness?
All stuffed with crafty goodness. In fact, would you believe me, Nigel, if I told you 63 pieces of crafty goodness?
How does that work out
because
over 24 days?
In can't tell you too much, but in some doors you're getting stamps and dies.
Whoa.
And you're
Can I
getting
dive on it?
stencils. Yeah.
Okay.
Do it.
Let's have a look. So which
But
one
we
did
will
Rosie
warn
open?
you. She did a big one.
I bet she did, but which door did she open? Let's have a look.
That's the one.
Ah, so,
Look at
okay.
that.
So she opened door number 5.
I know.
And that's what was in there.
I mean, how incredible is that? We won't say what it is, so if you've got your eyes closed, then don't look if you don't want to know.
If you,
But-
I'm going to tell you what it is. It's 20 millilitres of 3D glitter glue in silver. Oh, hello.
Oh,
That
it's
could be
your
my water
bottle.
bottle.
I'm sorry, no.
You did that last week, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm terrible for putting my feet
No,
on
it's good. It reminds me to put it somewhere else. Right, let me have a look. What, okay, Dan, a number between 1 and 24 that's not 5.
11. You've got to find it now, Nigel.
Oh, that's
now,
true.
this is what I love about this, because you do have to hunt for your number, and I love that you've got to hunt. No, 14.
No, that's 14.
18.
11.
Yes.
Okay, so let's have a look. Oh, there's the tabs there. Oh.
So don't look if you don't want to know. The chevrons are going down.
Oh, they've
wow,
got
look
foil
at that
in there as well,
price.
so... Oh, this is cool. Okay, shut your eyes if you don't want to know, but hey, you want to know. Come on. Look, so we've got Halloween and Easter stamps in there.
Amazing.
That's not all, though. We've also got, look, Christmas and birthday. So, like, your evergreens in there. So there's your Christmas and your birthday. And then, to go with it as well, this is all in one door.
Yeah, this is just one door.
You've got happy. So, like, happy birthday, happy Christmas, happy Halloween, happy Easter.
Amazing, isn't
So you've
it?
got your happy, and then you've got your stamps to go with it. I mean, that's probably worth a £5 there.
Absolutely. So there are stamps, stencils, embossing folders. There's some mixed media stuff, as you've seen with that little glitter, and just amazing crafty goodness in here. It's all exclusive to the calendar as well, Nigel.
This
so
is what- so you won't get this anywhere else?
You won't get it anywhere else, no. Everything. So even though there's something mixed media you've got, it won't be the same colour as what we do in the past.
Okay, it's down to £38.99. Is that the lowest priced finger? That is the lowest price. There you go. That is the lowest price. Right, okay, Daddy Adam, gallery cam, give me a sign to which number you want me to open next.
He's been very
Let's
naughty.
look. Between 1
don't
and 24.
Look if you don't want to know.
Don't pick 5, don't pick 11. Number 3. Number 3. Debbie, where's number 3? Door number 3.
You have to get a twinkle of the light, don't you?
You do, hang on. 3, here we go. Oh, now. It is quite a big one. Oh, actually, no, it's sort of long and thin. Let's have a look. There you go. Oh, no, it is. No, sorry, short and fat. I do apologise. Sorry. I was trying to open the wrong bit. There you go. There you go. So it's down in here. This is fab. Okay, so let's see what you would be getting on door number 3. Is it the same for everyone? It's not contents may vary?
No,
Like,
it's
as
the
in,
same
like,
for
different-
everyone. Yes, it's
Yeah.
not. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Yes,
Okay.
I've not even seen these. I've not seen at all. Also, just while Nigel's doing that, our Craig, every single December, he always opens the Advent calendar every single day. So he's going to have some pre-recorded videos, but also he's going to be doing some live opening of the doors and making projects all the way through December. So make sure you tune into Craig's page, which is Craig Laird at CC or Craig Laird Crafter's Companion.
And Laird, of course, Laird. There you go. So in door number 3, you've got the 2 little dies. You've got that fabulous little heart, and then also you have got the little sort of floral and butterfly in there as well. You've got the stamps that coordinate with that, so you can see. So those are perfectly sized to go together. And you get that one as well.
Wow, that's amazing.
That was a big one. We're liking that. Right, okay, so $38.99 is your price on that one. Your item code for that, ND, nice days. ND 2089 is your price on that one. Just phenomenal, phenomenal. Now, can we do a little price comparison on this one? That's what I'm being told. Because apparently you can get this elsewhere, but not at the price that you get it here at HobbyMaker.
It's the cheapest. We have it anywhere.
Oh, I love that. Most affordable.
Yes.
There you go. But the cheapest is good. So you can see there's Crafter's own website. It's a nice place. Don't go there at the moment, though, because it's $49.99. Don't go there. Sorry, not sorry. If you go to us here at HobbyMaker, there you go. I just knocked something over, but it's fine. If you go to HobbyMaker, then, of course, it's $38.99. So that's literally £11 off that price that you had just now. Phenomenal. Every penny counts, especially in the run-up to Christmas. It's adorable. Can I say, I mean, as As crafters, I mean, people are going to absolutely adore this.
Yep.
I just think it looks so pretty. I mean, I can imagine my grandkids absolutely adoring this.
It's, you know what, Nigel, it's something that we treat ourselves to, because
Yeah.
we treat the kids, we treat everyone else, we have chocolate, no calories, I might add as well. But this calendar is just for you, something for you every day to craft with, to be creative with. It's just a fantastic calendar for every day, right up until the 25th of December. And it's in November.
Not November. Do you know what I would do? I would get one calendar like this for my crafty needs.
Yep.
And then one calendar rammed full of chocolate. So it's like, basically, it's like you can open one door, the same door every morning, number one,
Yep.
number two, number three, and then you have a little chocolatey treat, and then you've got a crafty treat as well.
I love
because
that.
when you see the crafty treat, you will forget about the calories that you're eating anyway.
Well, that's very true.
You will be so excited by it. £38.99, well done to Angela in Kent. Congratulations to you. Susan in North Yorkshire, well done to you as well. And Lindsay Kay in Lincolnshire, she's gone for £2.
Oh, nice.
Very
those
wise.
presents. Yes, a good gift for somebody, absolutely. So love that.
And Joanna down in my neck of the woods, East Sussex, well done to you as well. Congratulations. You have got a calendar in your basket at the moment. You need to check out 20. Does it go all the way to 25 or is it just 24?
It's 24, sorry. So I said up to 25.
So you've got
24 doors.
Literally crafty
Yes.
items in there ready to go.
Yeah.
It's so good. I mean, if each, let's do a bit of maths here. Whip out your calculator, Ellie. So, like, literally, if every door, I think I can do it myself, actually, on this one. If it's 24 doors and it's a $5's worth-ish for each door, that's, I mean, what's 24 times 5? That's 120 quid right there, isn't it?
Yep. Or we've got 63 items divided by 38.99.
Can't do that one.
No,
so
but Ellie
38.99
can
divided by
on it.
68.
Yeah, and then you
63
know,
or 68?
63.
No,
92 pence an element.
no, it's not. It's less than that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got to be
It's a
less
lot less than that.
Yeah, it's a lot less. It can't be that.
Ellie's
Otherwise,
good
it'd be
with
60,
prices, but
just-
she's
yeah.
rubbish with maths, that's for sure. So 38.99 divided by 63.
Can hear the tapping.
61p. That still seems a lot to me. Or not a lot. Is that right? My maths is shocking, though, quite
Yeah, no, I'm rubbish at maths. That's not my
yeah,
fault.
I'm going to go with it. It's been verified. 61p. That's pretty good. Like the
It's really
stamps and
good.
dies and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
You would
With what
not
you're
get that
getting in
elsewhere.
there. Well,
And-
when you think about the glitter glue, what's that worth? About $3.99, $4.99,
Yep.
$5.99? I can't remember what they're.
So do we believe, Debs, and when I say we, I mean you,
Yep.
because you're the expert
Yep.
on this, do we believe that this is the lowest price you will find anywhere for
Yes.
this fabulous Advent
That is
calendar
definitely
2023?
it's definitely the lowest
Okay.
price I've seen.
People coming in now. Susan in North Yorkshire, well done to you. Stock disappearing quickly on this one, so if you do want to grab it sooner rather than later. There is something joyous about that first day of December when you get your Advent calendar out and you have it there and you've got your, you know, your chocolates or whatever it may be, but a crafty one, that's so good, isn't it? Because each and every day you are going to get a little crafty treat to add to all of that crafty stash that you have in your arsenal already. I mean, how lovely to have that, and you never know what it's going to be.
I know.
Unless you've seen us open particular doors on HobbyMaker, but then
There's only 3, isn't it? And you'll forget them by the time December comes.
and it just looks really cool as well. Great as a gift as well. I mean, if you want to get this as
Yeah.
a crafty gift for somebody, I mean, it's a nice, you know, it's kind of like a gift price, isn't it? I think this one as well for a special friend. If you do want to go for it as a gift, I mean, literally, it just looks beautifully sort of unopened, doesn't it? I mean, if you have it like that before you even go into it, it looks gorgeous.
So nice. I mean, what a gift to give to somebody, especially a gift of crafting. It's so beautiful. And then to open it up and have all those goodies inside for all those days in December is going to be amazing.
It's true. The price, $38.99. ND, New Days, 2089 is your item code on that one. Right, are we Centura Pearling, Ellie? Yes, please. Now, oh, hello, what she's found something. What's she found? Okay, I'm being told that calendar is an exclusive deal to us here at HobbyMaker.
Amazing. That's amazing.
Okay, that is good.
Very good.
But it was on the Crafters website, so how can it be exclusive to us? Because it was on the Crafters. Didn't we just show it on the Crafters?
Exclusive deal to us.
Ah, thank you. Exclusive deal. My apologies. Right, that's good. So basically, you are not going to get that deal anywhere else, which is good. Right, Centura Pearl in darks and pastels. This is brilliant.
Yeah, this is so good, Nigel. And a lot of people don't realise we do these. You're going to want this purely for the dark one because the darks are just incredible. And then having those pastels as a complete contrast is amazing.
Look at these. Fabulous. Oh, Ellie, you know what you just said? Can you do that? All I'm going to say, no, I'm going to be honest with you guys out there, because I just told you it was the best price anywhere, right? We found it somewhere else for 90p more affordable, which I'm not having.
Oh.
So Ellie's going to see if she can do a thing. If she can't, it's 90p. We'll get over it. But I think if we can, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. And so I think I just asked Ellie on live TV, and we all know her. And we all know her nickname, don't we? What's her nickname?
Heavy-fingered Ellie.
Not heavy-fingered Ellie, no. It's finger-heavy Ellie. Close, but no cigar.
It's better than light-fingered Ellie.
This is true. Tell me about Centura Pearl, Debs.
Oh dear, I don't think I can take any more today, honestly. Yes, this Centura Pearl, it's been with us for many years, Nigel. So, in fact, quite close near the beginning. And it's the cardstock that we keep in our core stash time after time, all the time, because you absolutely love it. You can emboss this, you can stamp on it, you can make cards with it, you can do construction with it, you can literally make your card blanks out of it. It's just the most incredible cardstock.
Now, I will say the price we are going to get down on this, $23.98. Is that right? Is that the lowest price on this one, Ellie? Ellie, is this the lowest price on the cardstock at the moment? $23.98, because that's brilliant for 80 sheets. Is that the price we're staying at? Okay, it should be that price, which makes... Oh, hang on, there's a clock on the screen. There you go. Oh, you're making me a little teary. I've got to say as well, I've got a bit of an eye infection going on, so my apologies if I look a bit sort of skew whiff in the old eye today, but it's like, see what's going on. I think when I had my beard trimmed, I got some hair in my eye.
Yeah, it's not good.
I know, and it's like all of it.
As long as it was
weepy.
your hair.
Well, I think it was. I'm not sure. A few stray ones from somebody else, you never know. What weight is this, Debs?
300 with a 10 GSM.
Ooh, nice.
GS image, that's what I said
You
earlier.
like a bit of GS image.
GS image.
So 300, so good for die cutting, embossing.
Yeah, embossing, cutting, card blanks,
matting,
construction,
layering.
matting, layering, lots of different, just whatever you would like cardstock for. Another little
I'm
thing
pointing
with this.
to that. It's gone to zero. The ping of the microwave went in the gallery, which means
wow.
the price is going down, or Adam's having a spot
Amazing.
needle. Let's have a look. It's going down to, $17.98. That's good.
Very good. Yeah, very
I
good.
keep wandering out of the square. $17.98. That is good. 10% of the stock has already gone. This is the first show I've done where we've been separated, you see, Deb, so I feel like I'm a bit caged. It's like, like a man
high
in a
five
box.
on the...
And I will, it's like I'm visiting you in prison. How long are you in for? Are you in for a long time?
Call me.
Yeah, I would have. Love you. Love you. Can't bear her. Love our Debs. So 80 sheets of this in total, which is brilliant. I mean, if you are a part of a craft group, you know, you all get together, craft groups, whatever it may be, and you want good cardstock. I mean, look at the array of colours that you've got here. There's so many colours. This may be a two-man job. Let's look. Debbie, would you come on over, darling lady?
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, we need Keith. We need Keith, don't we, with his shuffling of his
we do.
cardstock.
I've just been told we can't drop the price on the calendar. My apologies. But you know what? That's still an excellent price. Ellie did try. There you go. There you go. But but with our P&P of $3.95 all day long, if you filled your baskets, I believe you would be getting the best price anywhere, in my opinion. Look at that. You're getting all of this. This is a great selection of colours. Nice to have pastels and darks.
Yeah, really nice.
An eclectic combo, but it works.
Absolutely, it does really work. I think you have that sort of lightness in one hand and then the darkness in the other, and it's going to be used for so many different things. This one is your deep purple. You've got a chocolate brown in there. Just beautiful colours that you can use throughout all your card making. And if anyone doesn't know, the back of Centura is where our all-purpose cardstock came from.
Really?
Yeah, so because it's people used to say to us they used it because it's got a chalky substance to it, chalky texture, and it's because it's multi-purpose. You can use it for everything.
You're a mine of information. Sorry, just in case you wondered why my hand was creeping behind the cards.
Go.
It was to get it off your mic. Nothing more sinister than that, I promise. There you go. So if you want to go for this one, busy for this one. I'm not surprised. FH. Flipping hundreds. Well, not. It's actually 80 sheets you get there. FH 2040. Guess how much a sheet, Debs?
Oh, I don't know, let's say 60p, 22p.
22p.
Wow.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
That is very good.
See, I'm
Very
pleased. If you're
good.
pleased, I'm pleased. If you would like to go for that one, Dawn in Bedfordshire, you're doing it. Gail in Hampshire, congratulations to you. And Sheila in Merseyside, well done to you as well. Now, we've got to go back to our deal.
I'm going to go
of the
back
hour.
then. I'm going to go back.
God, off you pop. Do you want to get a little demo?
Yeah, let's do
That'd
it.
be good. Our decoupage flowers. Now, these are brilliant. If you are just joining us, hello, my name is Nigel. Welcome to HobbyMaker. We have got 5 sets of dies and stamps that go together, perfectly sized, that when you put them together, they will create the most perfectly decorated and detailed flowers. So you can see here, this is the lily that we've got there, because you get lilies, you've got carnations, you have got sweet peas, you have got roses, and you have got, why do I always forget the 5th one?
Lilies?
Sweet peas, carnations, lilies, roses, and...
Lilac.
Lilac. It's always lilac that I forget, isn't it? There you go. So you can see you've got the lilies there. How beautiful are they? Just to show you, seeing as I do forget the lilac, and it's not fair because it's gorgeous, this is what the lilac will look like as well. You can see, because you've got the detail of the stamp that will work with the size of the die. When you put them together, a winning combination for you there. Sue in Winchcombe Close, Tracy in Caerphilly, new crafters in Somerset. We've got Lynn in Cheshire, Gillian in Lincolnshire, Leslie in Cornwall, Margaret in County Down, all in. Well done on this one. PQ 2097 is your item code. 20%, 1/5 if you like, fractions of the stock has gone, and it's a big stock. But how do these work? Let's get a little demo. Let's do Debbie Does Demo, shall we? Over to you.
I was going to show the boards, but yes, let's do it then. Let me cut out these ones because you don't have to stamp them all. I'm just going to cut this one out and show you how the lily looks and how beautiful it is. Now, I've got something a little bit different. I've got some of our flower forming foam, and the great thing about this is I can cut out multiple layers in one pass. So let's turn that over. I folded my sheet once and then fold it again. So we've got 4 layers of our flower forming foam. So let's just send that through.
So Debs, with dies like these then, what kind of mediums can we use to cut them with? And obviously card and paper, not a problem. But
Absolutely.
There you're using the flower forming foam.
Yeah, so the flower forming foam, but things like, I mean, you could cut out cork with these. You could cut out your glitter cardstock, anything like that. So if you just want to do cardstock,
Centura Pearl?
Centura Pearl, absolutely. But look at this. This has cut 4 layers in one pass through the machine, which is incredible. So you've just got to sort of peel them apart, and they're going to create your lily. So you've got sort of really, relatively speaking, we've got 3 and another 3. So that's your lily straight away. So you can see there, and you've got another one. But what about if you inked them? So let's just use some of our ink pads. I'm just going to bring in our ink daubers, and then just give these a little bit of an inking on the inside. So first of all, I'm just going to come in with that yellow. And this is the easiest and simplest way of just adding some colour to your foam. And actually, Nigel, I'm doing it with foam. You can do this with cardstock. You can do it with vellum, which is a really nice medium to do as well.
I do think as well, I mean, if you are doing like light fabrics and things like that, what about...
So, yes, so you said about what you could do. Because it is just a sort of, just a basic shape, if you use your metal shim, you could probably cut out materials, felt, that sort of thing with them as well.
Because they are, I mean, not basic shapes, but I mean, I think even if you're working with potentially more troublesome mediums, they're still going to work very, very well, aren't they? Yeah,
they're going to work really well together.
Now, Debbie, there's going to be a little thing popping at the side over here. There it is. Hello. It's there. That's our Centura Pearl cardstock. Now,
I thought you meant Gwen.
No, not Gwen. No. Gwen's over there because she's coming up in a moment. No, I was talking about this, not about our lovely Gwen. Now, here's a maths question for you. You get 80 sheets, right, Debs, of your Centura Pearl. So 40 sheets of what is what? 40 sheets of that is what fraction?
Half.
Yes, and half the stock is gone.
Oh.
So half the stock has gone on this already. I know that was a tenuous link. Half the stock has gone already on this. So if you do want your Centura Pearl, you've got 40 sheets of the pastel. Oh, look at that. Oh, Dan's brewing up flick cam. I saw you there. You were poised, weren't you? Ready for action there. Look at that. There you go. So you've got your pastels, and then you've also got your darks. Loving the darks. Look at that. Fabulous. Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
We've got 2 minutes left on the show. How has that happened?
Where has that time gone?
Half the stock has gone on the Centura Pearl. Details for that are there. Keep checking out. Now back to our stamps and our dies. Back to you, Debs.
Yep, so all I'm doing is literally going over it with my inks and then going back over it with that gorgeous lemon tonic. That's going to make that more sort of orangey. And then all you're going to do with those is matte and layer them on top of each other. So that's going to give you that one. If you heat those up, Nigel, you can manipulate them like these.
Oh, nice.
And make a little headband.
Oh, come on,
Would you like to rock the headband?
Go on then, if I have to.
Yes,
You say rock the headband.
You would rock the headband. I like it.
It kind of goes with my shirt installation,
It does.
Doesn't it?
Yes, it looks nice.
Do you want to show us the boards again before the end of the show?
Yes, absolutely.
I shall move
Let's
out
bring those
here.
in. I'm getting Toy Story vibes with when Buzz Lightyear's at the tea party.
I'll take that. Thank you very much indeed. Literally, this price has dropped. Remember, it is down to $29.99. It's like you're getting 3 of these fabulous sets for free. Take us through the sets, Deb.
Yeah, so we've got our Delicate Lily, beautiful design. You're getting that die and the stamp sets. I love that you're getting multiple dies as well. So like with the lilac, you're getting all those little pieces that you can matte and layer up. Use your foam pads to make them extra dimensional. We've then got our Radiant Rose, another gorgeous one. That leaf one, you're going to be using that time and time again in all your flowers. We've then got our Timeless Carnation, and then the last one in that collection is that gorgeous fragrant Sweet Pea, which is amazing. And look how incredible that sweet pea is. It just looks amazing.
I think they're
lovely
fabulous.
designs.
Now I'm going to ask Director Adam, because I feel like I should do without just to speak. Can I go over there to see Debbie to end the show, Adam? Thanks. I was going to do it anyway, but I just like to ask because it makes me seem nicer, doesn't it, if I ask, because it's always polite to ask.
It's all very polite.
You and I are together tomorrow.
We are, yes, 2 shows tomorrow.
Tell me about these shows tomorrow.
So really good. So we've got one of our shows is Spectrum Noir, and it's the most outrageous deals on our on the shows. And then we've got a bit of a scrapbooking masterclass because there's lots of kits of how to put scrapbooks together. So we're just going to be looking at all those kits, getting amazing deals on them. It's going to be exciting.
Can you remember what times they are? I know I'm on at 1, 2, 3 and 4, so it's 2 of those shows.
So I'm on at 2 and 4. 2 and 4.
2 and 4. You
2,
are.
4 and 6.
So Debbie and I are going to be back together at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon,
yes.
which is brilliant. I'm going to be back with you after the break there, but obviously keep checking out. I mean, those fabulous decoupage flowers, absolutely glorious. Well done to Abby, you've come in. Maria, a couple of crafters as well, brand new. Brenda in Staffordshire, you just checked out. Well done to you. My name is Nigel. I will be back after the break with the fabulous Gwen from Creative Expressions, but me and Debs will be back together tomorrow. Yes. Until then, well, keep it here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Hey, hey, how are you doing? And welcome to HobbyMaker. It says it there, which is good. It helps me remember where I am, my new home. My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you this, what is it, Wednesday?
Yes.
Wednesday evening. And one of the things that I love about being in this fabulous new home of craft for me is that I get to catch up with some fabulous expert crafters that I have known for a long, long time, because I've been involved in craft for nearly 2 decades now. And one of those people that always puts a smile on my face because she's genuinely lovely, genuinely creative, and she genuinely puts me in my place, which is good, is the fabulous creative expressions lady that is Gwen. Hello, Gwen Fletcher.
darling.
How are you?
I'm very well.
Mwah, it's so
Good
nice
to
to
see
see you. I know when you're in the house that we are ready for a sea of creativity, which is brilliant.
bless you.
Well,
Hope
it's
so.
true. Well, I'm not going to say sea of creativity. I'm going to say a flurry of creativity because it kind of gives an idea about what we're talking about.
See what you did there?
Because we've got snow and all things kind of like Christmassy, which is brilliant. We've got some great deals, so do get ahead. Go onto the website, check it all out. What's the website address, everybody? I know Jimmy's in the house, he knows it. And Dan on camera, I know that he knows it too. It's all the W's what?
hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, nice. hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, this is what we are looking at to begin with. This big bundle over here. You are getting 4 sets of fabulous stencils, good, what they're called then, of stencils and embossing folders. You've got kind of like 4 pairs. In each pair, what are you getting, Gwen?
You're getting a 3D embossing folder.
So that means extra depth.
Yes,
Yeah.
and not just sort of 2 levels of depth, but multi-layers of depth. And a pair of complementary stencils which are going to help you to colour that said embossing folder.
Fabulous. Now, I am going to say, we have got the entire deal at a brilliant price. We think a market-beating price that you will not find anywhere else. That price is going to be coming up. It might be on the website now. You can check it out if you like. But I would say you can go for the individuals as well. So you can have like each of the 4 designs. But if you go for it as a collective, you are getting a fabulous deal. Oh, it's on the web at the low price. Go for it now. Head to the website. But let's show you exactly what we've got in the actual collection itself. Let's start with Poinsettia Bliss. So we've got in here the embossing folder and then the stencils. What shall I show first, Gwen?
Shall we show the embossing folder?
Then I shall. Your wish is my command.
Because this will work on its own as a 3D embossing folder. So it's a really beautiful, deep imprint that you get of a full-blown poinsettia and some beautiful winter foliage. It's stunning. So much detail, so many levels of different embossing in there as well.
Now, am I right in thinking that also with the stencils that we have that go with this particular pairing, the stencils, which are layered stencils, because you can see you've got the 2 designs there, they are the right size to go together. They will layer perfectly one on top of the other, but also they're the right size to go with the embossing folder. Everything correlates.
That's right. So the point of the stencils is to allow you to isolate certain elements from this embossing folder to make it super duper easy to colour them.
So if you wanted to, Ella, if you wanted to sort of highlight maybe that bit that you see there, so you see you've got the individuals, you can see where that would
No, not in here.
Oh, not on there, on
Oh,
here.
that's the wrong one.
I was going to say, is that
That's
not
from
supposed to be there? Yeah, because it's two on
these
each, isn't it?
You get two stencils.
Are you confusing me with your piles? I think you are.
Excuse me.
I'm easily confused. So you get the two
Obviously.
stencils. That's what I thought. And then I saw another one. Thought, oh, where did that come from? Angel policy.
Make as much as you like. As long as you've made a project, it's a finished handmade project using these products, sell as much as you like.
Show us some inspiration, Gwen.
Alrighty, so we have some beautiful examples from our lovely girls on the DT. And this one's from Christine. Christine loves a dinky card, as do we all. And she manages to get the actual heart of the design, if you like.
Yeah, the focal point.
Yes, and pop it into a smaller card. So this one's been debossed, so you're looking at the back of the pattern, if you like, although it's not really the back, it's an alternative view. And
that's a proper
this
Christmas
is
card
fabulous.
right there, isn't it?
A lot of mirror card going on there and a little bit of alcohol colouring, really beautiful. Then this one is being sort of separated by this lovely stripe and a lovely season's greetings, coloured and gilded.
Now, we'll keep looking at the samples, but just to say, keep them coming, Gwen. Okay. If you do want to go for these individually, like this little pairing, you can do. It's $13.99, but save yourself for the main collection because that's where you're going to be making the biggest saving, and it is a huge saving.
And this is the one I tried to show you earlier on today, but found that I've done it again. Hang on. Bear with me.
What have you done? You didn't finish that sentence, so I have no idea what she's talking about. Well,
anybody who watched me earlier will know what on earth I'm on about. Here. I did this, and I did it in error. I debossed the pattern instead of embossing the pattern.
Still looks good.
And then I coloured it, and no, this is embossed. So I thought, then why don't I do both sides? So I created the front of the card as an aperture.
Nice.
And so you've got the deboss there and the emboss to the front.
That's nice. I
So
like
that's
that. Yeah,
a nice way to use
so a
it.
happy accident with a
It
happy
was
ending.
indeed.
Okay, so that's your
Yes.
Poinsettia Bliss if you want to go for that one. That's the first one that we've got for you there. The next one we have for you, Nature's Christmas. So again, we'll put the individual details, but don't buy it. Well, you can buy it if you want to. If you want a little taster, then it's a great price. I mean, what, $13.99, isn't it phenomenal? But if you want to go for the main collection, I am going to say you are getting things for free, so it's well worth waiting if you can, or you can go to the website now if you're impatient. Right, Nature's Christmas. So this is the design that we have from our 3D, so really deep embossing folder.
Yes, and this one's got the smaller poinsettias that Nigel tried to combine with the last one.
I did, didn't I?
So small poinsettias, lots of winter foliage, pine sprigs, mistletoe sprigs, that sort of thing. So really beautiful, elegant design.
So
this
let's
is one
have some
just done
samples from
in
lovely you, Gwen.
a monochrome and created a DL card. So these don't have to stay 7x5. You can snip them down into square cards, small cards, DL cards, whatever you like. They are adaptable. Don't be thinking just because it's 7x5, that's what you've got to work with. It never is.
I did. Oh, now 20% of the big bundle has gone. You are canny crafters,
Wow.
savvy shoppers. You're getting ahead of myself and Gwen, which is the perfect way to shop here at HobbyMaker.
Yes, indeed. So this one's just done very simply on some beautiful metallic cardstock.
Can I throw a phrase in as well? Mixed media. I think this would be great for mixed media projects.
They would, certainly would. You can slap all sorts on them. Yes.
That's gorgeous.
Beautiful with alcohol markers. And here's one using one of those lovely die and stamp sets, which we're going to talk about in a little while, aren't we, Nigel?
Now, if you want that one on its own, that is Nature's Christmas. That's MD. That's many days. 28.96 is your item code on that one. Now, next up for you, that's $13.99 for the pair there. Now, the next one, you know the price is going to go there as well, is Shimmering Snowflakes. I like that word, shimmering.
I love this design. It's quite modern, quite clean looking. You've got these vertical rods or strands, if you like, with little diamonds and jewels on there, and then these lovely varied focal points of the snowflakes.
And then you can
really
see,
stunning.
I mean, I love that. See, to me, that could be a design on its own. That
Exactly.
doesn't necessarily say Christmas,
I mean, that
does it?
could be a starry background for a space rocket or
Yeah.
something. You could do all sorts with that.
It is a little intergalactic.
Indeed.
Gwen, show us some samples that
All
are out
right.
of this world.
Well, here we go again. This is from Christine, and I love what she's done in that she's snipped it into these geometric shapes, done a gorgeous
that's
inky
cool.
background, and then you can see she's highlighted with some polish.
Do you know what I'm going to say about that? That's
Go
a
on.
John Lewis card.
Oh,
You know that posh,
yes, I know what you
high-end,
mean.
high street.
Every other shop on the high street can sell them as well.
Well, they can, but I mean, you know, if you go to shops
I know what
like
you mean, I know
that,
what you
the
mean.
ones that have survived, it's like
Yes.
they normally charge a lot more for a card, don't they? And they're normally the ones that are the simplest ones to make.
And actually, they're not that great.
Well, these are.
But don't quote me on that.
Gwen said.
Well, I think our cards have a lot more going on, don't you think?
It's gorgeous.
They'll charge you a £5 for something and nothing.
Oh, but it's true. Out and out, as my mother used to say. Out and out, that is. Out and out.
Yeah.
If you want to go for that selection, $13.99 is your price there. That, of course, is your shimmering snowflakes. You get the 5x7-inch 3D embossing folder and then the 2 stencils as well. But don't buy that, my friends. Let's go for the final one that is in the main bundle. Now, we're going to put the details for the main bundle up because you can't get this individual pairing, the Snowy Forest Glade, on its own because that has already gone. Can we get a clock? Can Daddy Adam on directing duties whip out that clock? Because Gwen is desperate for it. There it is. Look, 60 seconds and that price is going to be disappearing. It's going to go down. Gwen, show us some samples to fill the minute.
All right, so we have the beautiful Snowy Forest Glade with those fabulous three-dimensional trees. Look at that. They look
doesn't
like
have to be Christmas.
Real trees.
That could be winter wedding, winter birthday.
It could be a summer scene.
It could be.
They're evergreen, aren't they, the trees?
Well, that's what I was thinking, because it looks snowy there, but obviously you can make the ground green, yeah.
And I love this one, mirror card with white pigment inks smeared across to give it that cloudy look. Beautiful. Another one chopped down to make a little square card. And you don't lose the sort of heart of that design, do you? It's still there.
Oh, now
this
that's
one's
gorgeous.
lovely,
Who made
sparkly.
that?
This one's by Angie.
Sorry, gorgeous.
Sparkly. Could well be the lunar paste on there, actually.
Which we've got
Just
coming
white
up.
on white. And then this one's gorgeous too with that beautiful sky.
We do shop ahead. We've got lunar paste coming up. We've also got the most fantastic dyes, and we have got the fabulous micas as well, the iridescent mica pigments.
Oh, I can't wait. So this one's lovely. I think this may be opal polish on there. On
Okay,
dark
here we go,
card.
Gwen.
Right.
Here we go. The chevrons of joy have come on. Are they going to be good? You will. I don't know whether you know, but Ellie, our producer, has a new nickname because I've discovered that she's very finger heavy when it comes to getting that price down. So she is now officially going to be Finger Heavy Ellie. That's what she's called.
I'm sure she'll be really grateful for that.
She's loving it. She's having T-shirts printed. $49.99 is your price on that one. That's good. Is that the lowest price, Ellie? Just checking. Yeah, that's the lowest price. Now, hang on.
What do you mean? Is that the lowest price?
Well, no, it's brilliant. But do you know what I was questioning?
Do you want blood?
Huh? No, I don't, my darling. But do you know what I was questioning?
No.
See that over there, split pay offer? I thought split pay was supposed to be
£50.
Well, this is $49.99.
What's the penny amongst friends?
Well, that's because it's you.
Yes.
It's because it's you. You don't take no for an answer. So you can split that cost. Now, if you're new to us here at HobbyMaker and you think, how does that work? You basically make one payment today, so $24.99, interest-free.
Yes, you get your goodies.
And the goodies go out straight away. The second payment won't be until October the 6th.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, isn't it? Liking that. So $24.99, your item code is KA2893. KA2893. And to quote Ellie, yes, finger heavy Ellie, she just said that the stock is going rapidly. It's disappearing quickly.
I'm glad you like
there you go.
We love them.
It's disappearing. So KA2893 is your item code on that one. Now, I think I've been told to look at these dies as well, haven't I? Because, not these ones. Which dies do we look at?
Oh, yes, these.
That one. Yeah, this one's flying. The square postage stamp. Here you go. If you want to go for this one, this is on a very good deal. Now, the price that's coming in on this one, is this the price that we're going to straight away, or are we going to get this one tumbling down as well? It will be tumbling down. This is one of those dies, I mean, created by the genius legend that is Sue Wilson.
Yes, of course.
We love it. Will she be watching?
I doubt it.
Well, she's in Miami?
Florida.
That's...
Well, it is, yeah. I don't know exactly where. And I'm not going to announce it live on TV.
No, I don't know, but I think she's that way, isn't she? She might be watching. It won't be early morning over there. She might be tuned in.
I don't think she'd bother watching me, but you never know.
Why not? The nation does. The nation can't be wrong. Your millions of fans
Shall we move on?
that subscribe to your channels and more can't be wrong. Let's
Nigel,
be honest.
Stop it.
If you want to go for this one, $12.99. Why so popular, Gwen? Not you, this.
Me?
No, this.
I was going to say, I have no idea. Okay, so, well, it's just a beautiful, elegant shape. It's got the postage edge stamp. You're getting 12 dies in this set, so you've 6 of the postage edge, 6 plain edge, which are great for matting and layering, but in combination with that beautiful postage edge, you can create frames, panels, all with that decorative detail. So let me show you a couple of bits and pieces.
Yes, please.
that
Your
I
item code on
have.
this one, AG, good. AG2824. Awesomely
So
good.
if we look at this largest size, which I would say is perhaps about 5 inches. I haven't measured it, so I don't know, but
Do you want me to measure? Jimmy, do we have a ruler in here?
it'll have it on there, but it's in centimetres, I think, which confuses
Oh,
me.
let's have a look.
So if we cut these two, let me grab some paper.
It says it in centimetres, but it doesn't say it in inches. Hey, look, oh, come and say hello, you. Come on. People that have known me for the longest time will know how excited I am to have this person back in my life.
Hello.
Look, where are we going tonight after the shows?
The dog harvester.
We're going to the
You're going to
harvester.
the
There you
dogs,
go, we're
yes,
very
that's right.
excited.
Adam loves the dog.
Surf and turf. You're welcome, Gwen, if you want to join us.
thank you.
Yes. It's got to be done. Thanks, Jimmy.
Bye.
So nice to have you back in my life, young man. Right, did you actually give me the ruler? You wanted it with the ruler. just popped in for a chat, didn't he? In inches, this is... Oh, hang on, where's the inches on that?
You haven't got any.
This is all in centimetres, Jimmy. It's a really fancy ruler, but it hasn't
Hang
got
on.
inches on
Let's
it.
have a look.
There you go. We need somebody old school. Get Daddy Adams.
Right, let
Daddy
me
Adams
see, let me
ruler.
see. What does it say? 12.4, so that's about 5 inches.
I think so.
Right.
There you go. I think so. There you go. Thank you.
Oh, that's suitable.
I'm determined to do it. This is only £12.99 for all the 5 inches, Gwen. You were right.
Do you know what can I say?
You know your inches, girl, don't you? There
Who
you
is
go.
Bobby's?
We never know our inches. There you go.
Well, I'm saying nothing. Right, so I've lost my train of thought now.
So straight edge, but
So
also
this
a
is the
decorative
postage edge, and this is your straight edge. So if you just cut this on its own, you will achieve a lovely panel with a postage edge. If you cut these two together, you will achieve the middle panel comme ça and a frame which I've put onto this panel, which has also been cut with the postage panel so it fits perfectly, so it's easy to attach that frame. So you get a frame and a panel, and also from the outside of this lovely postage stamp die, you get this frame as well, which is like an inverted scallop, if you like. Can we see that on there? So lots and lots of options, and that's just one size, and you've got 6 sizes.
Well,
So
this is the great thing. I mean, this is such good value for money. I mean, £12.99 for all of that. That is a lot of metal for your money right there. AG, so awesomely glorious. 2824 is your item code on that one. Now, that's good. That's really good. But do you want it bigger? Oh, my word. We've got this one for you as well. Oh, that got a whistle of appreciation.
did it?
From Daddy Adam there.
Woo.
Literally.
Wow.
Look at this. Now, we're going to go straight to the lowest price on this one. $19.99 is your price on this. Check out... Oh, now, look at this. This is an extreme Dan close-up. I'm loving that. Look at all of those dies. 20 dies there for $19.99. That's less than £1 a piece.
Yep.
So why do we want something like this then, Gwen?
So we all enjoy using squares. Probably 75% of us have probably got a set of square dies in our stash. And it's lovely, and it makes your cards look very professional. You can stack them, you can create frames with them. This one gives an extra little added detail, which is quite an elegant little addition, which is a little rounded corner.
Yeah, soft corner.
So going years back, we would, well, I've still got little punches that would round a corner, and it just adds something else to
Yes,
your
agreed.
panels, your frames, your
Softens.
cards. You can use these on the actual card and make a rounded cornered card. But again, you've got so many sizes to choose from here, and I've got a frame that I did with not 2 sizes next to each other, but actually alternate sizes, so loads and loads of options. That's a beautiful frame with rounded corners. But out of that, you're also going to get, don't forget, that centre panel,
Now, just to say, the largest one is 17.2 centimetres.
which is 7 inches.
Thank you. I know, because I gave Adam his ruler back stupidly, didn't I? I didn't realise there was more measuring to be done. But the smallest is 1.9 centimetres, which
Yes.
isn't even an inch.
And sometimes you might look at that and think, well, what on earth am I going to do with that? I love these for spelling out names and words. You can put a letter on it, on that, and have, you know, your letters of your words.
a nice idea.
Make them up.
It's
You
a
can
lovely
make.
idea.
You could string them onto bunting and,
Yeah.
and make a little swag with words on. So don't discount those little teeny ones. And then if you want to, you can start with whatever size piece of card you like. So this outer edge I've cut on a guillotine, and then choosing a size to cut the aperture. So I think it might have been this one. No, slightly smaller.
You've got
So many choices.
20 to
so
choose
many
from.
choices. So I've cut that one and created an aperture in a panel. So That can be whatever size you like, and don't forget you will also get that panel. So we can actually then begin to build. We can stack these, and you could have a decorative panel and then stack it onto its matching frame. It just makes card making a breeze. I like to double stack frames, so I could stack that onto there. Maybe do it in a contrasting colour or apply some paint to it or something like that so you can actually see it. But I love to stack frames. It looks very elegant. And
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? If you want dimension with your cards, added interest to your cards, then this is definitely the way to do it. Now, if you do want to order, don't forget 2 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. You can either use that free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433, to speak to our call centre. Where are they, Gwen?
Upstairs.
They're up there, that's where they are. Or you can go on to the website. What is the website? Jimmy! All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That is the one. That was great, wasn't it?
That was very
Can I say, in my ear, they just went, that's what you want. That is it. That's the benchmark that I'm going to use. I need that recorded on my phone to just go to that's what you want to people. There you go. Right, let's go back to our main bundle, our fabulous bundle of our wonderful stencils. So you've got, what, 8 stencils across the bundle, and then you've got 4 coordinating embossing folders. Now, these are the 3D embossing folders. They're going to give you a deep impression. Even if you're a little bit challenged with your strength or whatever, don't worry. Any die cutting machine, embossing machine that you put these through, you are going to get a deep impression over a variety of different mediums if need be.
Yes, absolutely. These will work on mirror card, obviously cardstock, vellum, craft cardstock, pearlescent cardstock. Any of your basic standard cardstock is going to look fabulous.
I think also things like funky foam and stuff like that they're going to work with, aren't they?
I've never tried it, so I don't want to say yes, but...
Well, I would imagine they would, though. I'm imagining. I'm going to say
I'm not
that's
sure,
a guesstimate.
it would have to be very thin.
But, I mean, you've got deep designs there.
Yes.
Give it a go.
It's whether it'd get through the machine, that's the thing.
Have you got any in your stash back home?
No.
Oh,
sorry.
I'm going to get you some. We're going to funky foam it up one evening,
I
you and
had it
me, I
and got
tell
rid
you.
of it all.
If you go for the entire bundle, do you know how much of it you're getting for free? Tell us, Gwen.
1.5.
Yeah, 1.5 sets.
Designs.
1.5 sets. Like literally, it's like you're getting your Snowy Forest Glade complete collection for free, and you can't get that on its own anyway. And then you're getting half of Nature's Christmas, if you like, for free as well. It is a phenomenal deal. Now, your item code on that one, and well done. Was it Mildred that came in and was taking that through? Oh no, Mildred came in with the dies. Well done, Mildred, to you. So if you do want to go for this one, it is KA2893. That is your item code on that one, and we've got a 2-way split pay, which is rather exciting.
Marvellous.
One payment today of just £24.99, and then your second split payment will be in a month's time, and you don't have to wait for that for the item to be sent out to you. That will happen straight away. Right, are you poised?
Always.
For a demo?
Yes.
You're ready and raring to go?
I am.
Come on then, Gwen.
Right.
Let's do this.
So I thought it might be nice to just actually show you how these work.
Yes, please.
Because that's something you probably want to know. So I have here a panel which I've already made a start on. So I've embossed it through the machine, and I've then applied the first of the 2 stencils into place. And I've started to colour because we've no time and I want to do lots and lots and show you lots. So I've also brought you some oxides today. So this one, Lumberjack Plaid, is an absolutely fabulous Christmas colour. I'm also going to be using iced spruce and
now we've got 6 on the show. Do they
wilderness.
come as 2 sets of 3 or as a set of 6?
I don't know.
Oh, I should find out. Ellie, with our distress oxides, because we've got 6 on the show, because I've got them on the counter here. Have we got 2 sets of 3, or is it one big set of 6? Is it a 6-pack? I don't mind. Oh, it's 2 sets of 3. There you go. If you do want to go for that fabulous red that the lovely Gwen is using, that's including a deal with aged mahogany, rustic wilderness, and then lumberjack plaid. Those are your 3 colours. We'll get the details up, and Gwen, you carry on.
All right, so I'm going to be using lumberjack plaid. I'm using a blending brush, and I'm just going to ink that in through the stencil. Now, if I was trying to do this onto this card without that stencil in place, what would happen?
Say that again.
If I was trying to do this without the stencil in place,
it would be a mess.
That red would be, as you can see on the stencil, but that would be on my card.
You wouldn't get a defined edge.
Wouldn't be nice.
It would all be blurred, and you wouldn't know it was a poinsettia.
And I could try to be really careful, but it wouldn't happen.
Not even somebody of your great expertise would get that right, Gwen.
Okay. So I'm now bringing in just a tiny bit of aged mahogany, just to add some depth and a little bit of shade. So around the centre, on the petal where it's definitely behind the rest of the flower.
Now that's in the set alongside that lumberjack plaid, and of course your rustic wilderness.
And obviously we've got some berries on this particular stencil as well. So now I'm going to swap out my stencil for the foliage stencil.
So these come together if you were going for the Poinsettia Bliss collection, but obviously they are all together in the big bundle anyway.
So now we pop this into the rest of the design.
So perfectly sized.
Yes, and just match up your lines, cover up the red, and then you can begin to add in the lovely green foliage. I've already started because it does take a little while. So I've used iced spruce for the pine boughs and some of the other leaves.
Now, iced spruce is in our other set of 3 that we have for you, which is iced spruce, shaded lilac, and then my favourite, squeezed lemonade.
Yes, that's lovely, isn't it?
You have to say it like that as well. It's squeezed
Do you?
lemonade.
I'll take your word for it, Nigel.
How would you say it?
Squeezed lemonade.
No, doesn't sound the same. Squeezed lemonade.
I'm glad about that. All right, and then I'm just going to go to Rustic Wilderness, and this is more of a really bright foliage green. So this is going to do for our poinsettia leaves and our holly leaves.
I think if you can go for both sets of these, I mean, that would be what? They're what, how much are they? They're 21.99 for the set of 3, so that'd be what, 43.98 for both of them, for all 6. Obviously your 1p at 3.95 would cover that all. There you go. So just hide behind it. There you go. So you can see if you want to go for that set, pop them into your basket. You've got then a great range of colours.
Yes, absolutely. So if you have a look at this leaf here, I've just gone over it ever so gently. So I've retained the white veins. So you can do it that way, or if you really want to go vibrant, you just press a little more heavily. You'll still get a graduation of colour. You'll still see the veins, but they won't be white because you've gone further down into the pattern. So there are always so many options with things like this. It's wonderful. And then we've got some holly leaves, which obviously have a much brighter green as well.
I think as well, I mean, obviously, Gwen, I know you're a lady that's been doing this for a wee while, but I mean, anybody that's new to the art of crafting as well. Well, no, I mean, you have done it a long time, and that's why you're so good. But the thing is, if anybody is new to this, this is a real confidence booster. I mean, I think having stencils that hold and contain the colour in place where you want it, the end result is going to be brilliant, whether you are an expert like yourself or a willing amateur.
Yes. Look at that.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
So you can leave it there, it's stunning as it is, or you can start to add other little touches. So we could add on some of our lunar paste and just add a bit of sparkle. I did actually on my original pop some yellow into the centre of the poinsettia. So here's
that
one.
Yellow is from?
This is squeezed lemonade.
Thank you.
And then this was some of the lunar paste, and just a little black pen is a magical thing.
Now, that lunar paste as well, can we talk about that? What we'll do is we'll show you the lunar paste after the demo, but this is brilliant.
I'm going to just add that little black seed head to the berry. So that's another small detail, easy to do because that is a little embossed pit. So you just put your pen in it and squizzle around. It's dead easy.
Now, talk to me about lunar paste.
All right, so let's get some lunar paste going on.
What is lunar paste?
Lunar paste
Which colour are you going for?
This is Moonlight Sea.
So that is in... Okay, all right, love. That's the one that comes with Moonlight Storm, Moonlight Sea,
Got some
and then
swatches
Moonlight
there as well
Mist.
for those, Nigel, if that
Beautiful.
helps.
Thank you very much indeed. It does. But we'll see them in action, then we'll go through them all.
So I'm going to put my stencil back over, and I'm going to just enhance the pine sprigs just a little. Okay. So let me pop this down with my magnets. Ooh, that's a bit skew-if. Okay, it'll be fine. And I need for this one of...
Creating like a little drop shadow if need be, which would be lovely.
Yes, you could do that as well. That's another interesting technique to do with these. Just shift it slightly, re-ink, and yes. Or even go with a black pen.
Lovely.
Really create that drop shadow. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? So I'm using spatulas, which we've got for you today. These are from Ranger. And I'm using the Woodware blending tool. And I'm just putting a very thin scraping of that lunar paste onto there. And I want to take the first little dab off. It's a bit like ink. You don't want to go in with too much. I just want a frosting.
So just a light sort of dusting across.
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
A little dib dab.
And just here and there, I'm just picking out the pine for this. I could do more, but I've chosen not to. You can do whatever you like. I'm just going to add a little bit more here.
Now, those palette knives, they're on the screen at the moment. You've got to say, oh, no, they're not, sorry. Oh, they are. They're on the side of your screen. My apologies. If you do want to go for that palette knife, $3.25, and you get, how many palette knives do you get in there?
You get 2.
Is it 2? It is, isn't it? 2 of those. Slightly different as well. One's sort of like long and thin, and the other one is more of a triangular sort of tip.
Yes, so for getting into much finer detail. Yeah. So just clean up your pot. This goes into water and all that paste will just lift away. So you can just forget about that.
If you want the bundle that's on your screen, the fabulous Cosmic Shimmer Lunar Paste, the set of 3, the sea and the sky, we're in single figures for that one now. You get Moonlight Ocean, which is that colour there. There you go. You are going to get Moonlight Sky, which is that colour there. And then you're also going to get Moonlight Sea, which, you know where I'm going, that's the colour that you get there. So all 3 of those, these are gorgeous, Gwen.
These are some of my absolute favourite Cosmic Shimmer products. They are a heavy-bodied gel glue base with dye and mica content, but the mica are very large flakes, so it's very luxurious. And it's got the most incredible sparkle, as you can see.
Oh,
it's ever so creamy.
Well. Look at this. I will ask Dan to do his zoom in thing, because look at this.
And that was just a very light coat of it. If you put it on with a blending tool, you can blend it like you would an ink and get full coverage. You can scooch over the top of things with it, you can paint with it, you can stamp with it. So it's a fabulous product.
Look at that. See,
Isn't
Dan proving that you can't go too close on this, quite frankly, or you can't go too close, because it still looks good wherever you are.
I'm glad about that.
Well, I think it's gorgeous. Look at that. Love it. Gorgeous. It gives that sparkle, which is what you need at Christmas.
Yes.
We've got 3 other lunar pastes as well. These are this little tower of power that you've got there. The 3 colours that we have in this particular collection are as follows. We have got Stellar Ice, we have Moonlight Storm, and then Moonlight Mist. And to show you up close, here you go. This is the first one. That's Moonlight Mist. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've got Stellar Ice. We are down to single figures. All the single figures, all the single figures. And then we've got that one as well, your Moonlight Storm. There you go. Look at that. So that's your Misty Storm if you would like to go for all 3 of those $17.99. Right, Gwen.
All right, so earlier on I did make a bit of a pig's ear of something I was doing. And so I thought I'd rectify it.
Are you, will you be using these at all?
Yes.
Yes, good. Can I mention these? Because these are getting busy.
Yes.
If you would like to go for these, we've got a set of fabulous dies for you. Dies and stamps combined. You can see you've got Jolly, which is the actual die that you have there, and then you have the little panel to go with it. And that panel will fit all of the stamps at the bottom. So you've got Jolly Old St. Nick, you've got Have a Jolly, you've got It's the Season to Be, Time to Be, and Christmas. So you can mix and match accordingly. All Daddy Adams whipped his clock out. Oh, it's Jimmy. Sorry, I beg your pardon. I should have recognised that clock. There you go, Jimmy. Has got that clock on the screen. 40 seconds, and that price will go down. We've got Let It Snow as well. You can see, again, you have got the die and the panel there. That panel, perfectly sized to fit these, Gwen.
Yes, absolutely. And in each 4 sets, they're different. So you're not going to get 4 all the same. They're all different sizes.
So Let's Build a Snowman. Kisses from Heaven. They're nice. Kisses from anywhere are nice. Please Let It Snow. All we need is, and then Since We've No Place to Go.
Please Let It Snow.
Please Let It Snow. Then you've got Peace. So you can see it again there. You've got your die. You've got the panel, and then you've got Goodwill to Men. You've got All Is Well to You this Christmas. You've got And Hope and Love and Joy. So go on, you can mix and match, can't you? Which is wonderful. Then finally, Believe in the words of Cher. Look, in the magic, dreams come true in Santa Claus, and you've got that larger panel there as well to fit those. If you would like to go for all 4 of those, you have them according there. So you've got Believe, Jolly, Snow, and Peace. $17.98 is your price there. Gwen, that works at what, $4.50 each?
I know. Half price.
Blooming marvellous.
Half price.
What you're going to use these as part of your demo as well, my lovely?
I am.
So what have you got planned for us?
So I'm going to carry on with the one that I made a mess of earlier. And show you again.
Dog's dinner was the phrase you used, wasn't it?
So, no offence to dogs, but so what I did with the Shimmering Snowflakes pairing, so we have for this one these 2 stencils. Let me just grab those. All right, so you've got these lovely sort of vertical, falling, shooting, snowy things. And then you have the individual snowflakes as well. So what I'd done, I popped this onto my card and put some stencil paste, put the lunar paste through it.
Lovely.
But I hadn't checked and I'd got the stencil the wrong way up. So then obviously it didn't match the embossing folder. However, it will match if I deboss the embossing because I've reversed it.
That's a perfect way to look at it.
So
That's the perfect get-out clause, isn't it?
Well, it's fact.
The end result is still going to be
It's
brilliant.
fact,
Yeah.
except that now when I do this through the machine...
But it's not what you planned, but the end result is still going to be brilliant.
Exactly, which is why I was quite excited about it, because I can now show you something else. So I'm
nice
going
when that
to...
happens, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely, and that's how things are discovered. So I'm going to whiz this through.
Now, I'm going to say, obviously, you are using the Spellbinders Platinum.
I
That is
am.
your machine of choice. But whichever die cutting or embossing machine
yes.
you use, because people have different ones, you'll still get great results.
I can't give definitives because every machine is different, but as a general rule, if you have a machine with this type of base plate, chances are you have 2 of these clear plates, and you need 1 of each. So your base plate, 1 clear plate. That's a general beginning point. If you have a smaller machine, you might find it harder to get it through. You might need to replace this with something slightly thinner if you've got something, or if not, a stack of, like, what would we say, grey board?
Yeah.
Or something like that to make up the difference. But it's always doable. You just have to be prepared to experiment a little bit, and I can't give you any more than that, I'm sorry. Okay, so when I take this from here now, I will have my embossing but debossed into the card. So you can stencil first and then emboss or deboss. So I've debossed in this instance. And what I want to do now, I'm going to pop my snowflake stencil in place. Let me just...
Everything is there to line up perfectly.
Yes.
The stencils and the embossing folders will line up perfectly. So you don't need to worry about lining them up.
Nope.
The design does it for you.
Absolutely, and they're accurate. So that's really lovely as well. So once you've got that in place, what I want to do, because my card, I did touch on this earlier, is smaller than the stencil. So if I tape the stencil down or use my magnets to hold it down, it's not going to stop the card from shifting because it's still loose behind the stencil.
So you need to affix it to
I'm
the stencil.
taping it at the back to attach it to the stencil, yes. Using the stencil tape we have got available for you. So there we go. So now I can hold the stencil down with the magnets without any problem. And what I'm going to do now is put the paste on this side. So let's bring back, what should we use? I'm going to use Moonlight Sky.
Okay, so the lunar paste, we'll side the lunar paste. That means it'll pop up here. I don't know what the official term is, but we'll side it. There you go.
So I'm using a different spatula. That's because I've just got my other one in the water. So, but if you've got those spatulas, any one will do. And what I'm basically...
Which colour was that again,
This is Moonlight Sky.
Moonlight Sky. So that's from the set where you get Moonlight Sky, you would get, oh no, it's this one. So you get Moonlight Sky, Moonlight Ocean, and then you also get the Moonlight Sea as well. Those 3 colours are what you are getting in that particular collection. There you go, in our side graphic. I don't know what to call it. I need to think of a sexy term for that, quite frankly. Side graphic isn't exciting, is it?
Peripheral?
Peripheral.
No, that's a bit...
The bit on the side.
There
That's
you
what
go.
we'll call it. It's in the bit on the side. $17.99 is your price on that.
So I'm basically, what I'm doing is grouting, if you like, into that pattern. And then just to clean up, I want to use a scraper. Okay. So let me just remove the magnets, otherwise they'll stick themselves to it. So I'm just going to take this across the top to remove excess paste, and that will go back straight into the pot.
Lovely,
to be
for
used
another project.
Again, and let's reveal what we have.
Okay, here we go.
I need to take the tape off, which is a bit of an anticlimax, isn't it?
Here we go, the big reveal. It's going to be gorgeous, I know it is. Look at that. Can I lift that up, Gwen?
Yes.
Look at that. Okay. Come on, Dan. Come on in, sunshine. Let's go all the way with this. Look at that. How fabulous is that? And look, you can see just how beautifully embossed that is, how beautifully detailed that is, how beautifully raised that is as well. And how festive.
Yes.
That's beautifully
and how
festive.
sparkly.
It ticks all the boxes. I am loving it. If you would like to go for yours, then of course that is part of our bundle, our big bundle, if you would like to go for it, that is now at a lower price. It's at $49.99, and we do have split pay. We have split pay, which means that you can split that cost down into 2 interest-free split payments. One today. You wonder where Gwen's gone. She's here. There she is.
I had to grovel. I was looking for something.
So I thought, where is she? So 2 interest-free split payments, one today and then one in a month's time. And as soon as that first one comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, we will send the item out to you. $24.99. Let's have a look at what you're getting in here. You are getting all of this, which is brilliant. You get 4 deep 3D embossing folders. The designs are Nature's Christmas, Snowy Forest Glade, which you will get nowhere else. That's sold out on its own. Shimmering Snowflakes, and then also Poinsettia Bliss. And on top of that as well, you are also getting for each of those embossing folders 2 coordinating stencils that are layering stencils that are perfectly sized to go with the embossing folder. So you don't need to ever worry about things not measuring together, things not correlating together. They always will with creative expressions. Gwen clapped then, which means either I said, did I say a good thing?
You did very well there.
But if a clap from Gwen is the happiest thing. What did you do today? I got a clap from Gwen. I'm a very happy boy. I will sleep easy tonight now, Gwen. I will. You're getting 1.5 sets for free. So that equates to what? 2 stencils and then kind of 2 embossing folders, if you look at it that way. But only if you go for the main I want it all bundle, which sounds quite harsh. Then I want it all, I want it all. Then if you want to go for that one, you are getting that for a price of $49.99, 2 split pays of $24.99, and your item code for that, KA2893. Split pay should be for over £50, but I've learned tonight, people will know if they're watching the previous show and this, that finger heavy Ellie doesn't play by the rules. She's our producer. She's like 50 quid for split pay, $49.99. I'm having it, thank you very much. And if you're going to argue over a penny, you can answer to Ellie and to Gwen.
Don't bring me into this.
No, well, you're happy about that, though, aren't you? As you said earlier, what's a penny between friends?
Yes.
Gwen.
So while you've been very expertly whizzing through all that information, I've been cutting from the snow die set. I'm going to make, obviously, a snow for this particular...
So these are our dies and stamp sets, and they just showed you the ones with peace, snow, jolly, and believe.
So there's the snow, there's the die, and there's the little rectangular die. Okay. So I want to stamp onto this, and I can choose any of these.
Because they're all perfectly sized for the bit that you have cut with the panel.
So I'm going to grab a little stamping block. And I'm going to, I like this large one.
We'll stick the details for this. We'll have a bit on the side for this one. There you go.
Oops. So get that on your block. Now I want to do something with some mica powder.
Mica powder?
Mica powder.
Now these new ones. We've got a new bundle, haven't we?
Yes.
This is exciting. We will show you these, we'll show you exactly what you get in the bundle after the demo. But yes, let's see these in action.
So I'm going to find a complementary colour. This one is Serene Sky, and I thought it worked particularly well with
one of the 4
Moonlight Sky,
which is brilliant.
Yes. So this mica powder is a very fine ground mica, which is what gives it its fantastic pearlescent iridescent shimmer. It also is dyed, obviously, to colorise it, and it's just the most beautiful powder. You can water this down and paint with it, but I'm going to stamp with it. Well, I'm not going to stamp with it, I'm going to use it on a stamp, if that makes sense. So I'm using a perfect medium, which is a sticky type of...
a bit of your kitchen roll.
Of course.
Just because with my infected eye, if I then scratch my eye...
Oh, you don't want that, do you?
My eye will look beautiful, but...
I don't know.
No.
Take more than that.
I don't think it is infected. You had a good look for me earlier, didn't you?
I did.
You did.
I think you've probably rubbed it and irritated
Nurse Gwen had a good look earlier.
He loved it.
She put a nurse. She did. She put a nurse's outfit on and everything was great.
Silly. Right.
Matron Gwen. You'd be a great matron.
My sister was a matron.
Oh my gosh. Are you like your sister?
Not really, no.
Because I think you'd make a
We
great
looked
matron.
alike, but character-wise, we were very different.
Oh.
Yeah, she was a lot shyer and quieter than I am.
You'd be fabulous on those wards, I feel.
Well, we'll never know, will we?
No, we won't. You're on the
Now,
craft ward, that's where you're...
Sorry, I need a little soft brush.
Now, don't forget, we are busier and busier as well. We've not had any messages in tonight. If you do want to message in, then please do so. It is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That is the address. You can either do it by the website, or you can do it, just on your computer or your fancy device or whatever it is, and send us a message accordingly. Right, Gwen, so these these fabulous mica powders.
Mica powder, and I'm using a very soft brush. And when you first do this, just sort of dab it on, because if you go straight in and smudge it, you'll smudge the ink. But once it's all coated, you can then brush it and take off the excess.
Now that's rather fabulous to begin with.
And so you can stamp, well, you can add it to a stamp, as long as you're using something like, Perfect Medium or a Versamark ink, those sticky ones that you use for heat embossing. Use that sort of ink and you can do that to it.
And do you need to be careful now that this will smudge, or do we set it into place? Is there a technique?
I'm just going to lightly buff it. I could really do with a softer bit of tissue than kitchen paper, but if I'm just gentle.
Just to say, by the way, we've dropped the price now of these fabulous micas. You get all 4 for £17.96, which again is what, £4.50 each? That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're big pots.
They are.
And what I really like about these pots, because they've been redesigned, is if you look inside the cap, there's a little lip all the way around.
Should we do a lip cam? Here we go. There you go, so you can see.
Because one of the problems with mica was when you took the lid off, it would go everywhere.
Yeah.
This helps it stay within the pot. It doesn't sort of pop out. So
which means you get more value.
It stays put, and yes, you're not going to get it all around the edge, around the rim of your bottle.
A little message has come through. Jill in Greater Manchester says, hi, great to see Gwen and Nigel back together. Yes, we've worked together many a place before, haven't we? And here we are at HobbyMaker, which pleases me greatly. Loving all the demos, hints and techniques that Gwen brings.
Thanks,
we love our
Jill.
Gwen.
Thank you.
Right, let's talk about these. If you want to go for these 4 Cosmic Shimmer, fabulous mica pigments, they are all iridescent as well, which is wonderful. The 4 colours that you are going to get, you will see you get that one, which is your mossy green. You have got that one there, which is your serene sky. This one here, which is your marine dream. And then my favourite, because come on, who does not like that pink? That is your fabulous petal pink. That is a hot pink, a Vegas pink, a candy floss pink. It is just gorgeous. Oh, so, there you go.
I'm just going to pop this onto a panel I did earlier.
Now, don't forget, Debbi Moore's coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. And I was teaching Debbi Moore some French earlier today.
Were you?
I was, yes. Do you know what the French word is for candy floss? It's one of my favourite French words.
Oh, my goodness, no, I don't.
Barba Papa.
Is it?
Barba
I love that.
And do you remember the TV show Barba Papa years ago? Great. Do you know there was a cartoon called Barba Papa?
No.
And he was all sort of like gelatinous and changed shapes, a bit like candy floss, you see, sort of. It was candy floss and shape.
So that would explain why he was called Barba Papa.
It's a great word.
That is a good word, isn't it? There we go. So something like that, and then pop that onto a base card. And from what I've been working on, I've actually ended up with 3 different versions of that stencil and embossing folder set.
Shows how economical you can be with these. I think it's lovely, absolutely beautiful. If you would like to go for that particular design, don't forget it is part of our bundle. If you want to go for that design on its own, it's called Shimmering Snowflakes, but you can go for that. You get the stencils and the embossing folders, the embossing folder and the 2 stencils for £13.99. But if you go for the big bundle, let's go for the big bundle. Can we just have the details for the big bundle, Ellie? Sorry, just to finish that one off. So if you do want to go for the big bundle, that's where you get 1 complete set, so say Shimmering Snowflakes, and then half another bundle for free, so like half your Snowy Florist Glade. You also get Nature's Christmas and you get the Poinsettia Bliss. So all of this over here, 4 fabulous embossing folders and 8 fabulous coordinating layered stencils for one price of $49.99. You are getting 1.5 sets for free, and you've got split pay. Don't know why, but you have. Well done to the brand new crafter coming in. Well done to Rosalind as well. It is a brilliant deal. It's one of those ones, Gwen, I think a deal like that is just phenomenal. Now, talking of great deals, we have another fabulous deal, I do believe, as well. For the washi tape. I don't know whether we actually have the washi tape here.
There.
Where is it?
Here.
Oh my gosh, do you know, it's right under my nose. Why can I not see that? Do you know why? Because I wasn't looking for a box, I was looking for the tape.
Yes.
Isn't that bonkers?
Understandable.
I know, I've said before, if I was a light bulb, I wouldn't light a room sometimes, would I? I'm that dim. This is your fabulous Floral Fantasy and your Leafy Walk that you've got here. So Gwen, you've got 3 different rolls in each, but different sizes.
Yes, so you have one which...
One's 2 centimetres and one is 4 centimetres.
2 and 4, yes. So you've 2 at 2 centimetres and 1 at 4 centimetres. 5 metres on each, so lots and lots. And you can tear this into much smaller strips if you just want a little thin section to use. You can use it in your journals. You can use it to attach things, even if temporarily. So maybe you have a notice board at home that you like to stick things up on.
Pop it on a finger, my lovely. There you go. Just to show the designs.
And then, you know, you can create cards with it. You can create lovely patterns with it. I do a technique where I cover a whole piece of card with washi tape on diagonal angles, then put it through an embossing folder.
Ooh, now, have you seen
and then ink over the top of that. That looks cool.
This is the thing. I mean, washi tape has both a decorative function, but it's also it's kind of like fashionable. It's fashion and function, because you can either use it to decorate, or you can use it for the functionality of sticking things down.
But
as
it
well,
is a low tack, so if you're going to attach something, it's temporary. Unless you're putting it down in a book, and you know that's going to have pressure applied to it, then it will stay put. So
I think it's fabulous stuff. I mean, if you wanted to, if you were creating patterns, you can die cut over this as well.
Yes.
This is now on a half price. It's a buy one, get one free. It should be 14 quid for the 2. You're getting both of them for £7 there. So you get the, what are we calling these? They've got different names, haven't they? One is the Floral Fantasy, and then the other one, what have I done with the box? There it is.
Leafy green.
Leafy Walk. Leafy Walk. Now.
So you can use it like this if you do journaling, or again, you could make a card front, and you could add little bits of it here and there.
Would you show that again, Gwen, because you didn't see it?
Sorry.
So you can see that, lovely.
I've sort of layered it, but I've torn it, so it's a little more organic. And then on this page, you can see I've used tiny little strips. You can tear it down really quite thinly. Just to, you know, sometimes you might just have a gap that you need to fill up with something. So I've added a few little pieces there, and then again here across during amongst the journaling itself, just to pull those 2 pages together. So it's nice, just a little accent to underline something, to accent something. However you want to use it, they're just so versatile. I really love washi tape.
And £7 for both of those.
Half price.
That is a great deal. I mean, even with your P&P, which remember here at HobbyMaker is for the entire day, midnight to midnight, $3.95 no matter how many times you order. Even if that was the only thing you ordered today, it's what, $10.95 for that delivered to your door. Great price on that. We haven't got much time left.
Well, I can just do you a quick little technique.
I would love a quick little technique. What are you going to be using,
so
my
I'm
lovely?
going to use mica powders, and I'm going to change the sky on here.
Okay, so we're going to be using our main bundle, of course, our fabulous You Want It All bundle.
And I'm going to use that, the same one actually, Serene Sky.
So this is our fabulous iridescent mica pigments.
And I'm going to, what shall I use? I need a little brush for this. I had one earlier, I've lost it. Oh, here it is. So I'm still going to use a blending brush, but what I want to do is add a little bit of ink to my sky so that the pigment powder has something to attach to. So I'm just going to start up here. I'm going to add that little bit of oxide ink, okay? And then I'm going to pick up some of this, a very small amount, tap that off in the lid, and then I'm going to pop that over the ink, and the ink is going to help it to fix.
That shine, that iridescence is just beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous, yes.
And this is going to go a long way because you are literally using the sort of merest dusting.
Yes, absolutely. You can obviously do this sort of thing with it. If you don't want to put any ink down first and you just go straight in with your powder, then you can mist it lightly with water afterwards just to hold it in place and fix it. That's perfectly good. You can mix this with water and physically paint with it. But look at the shine on that.
So it's got lots of sort of versatility with this as well,
yes.
how you use it.
Yes. As I say, you can stamp it. So that's one idea for using it to create a beautiful background, or as I say, just to enhance that sky. I don't know if you can pick up that beautiful shimmer.
Yes, indeed. Look at that. There you go. Look, Daddy Adam's on that straight away. Look at that sheen. You can see it from space, but, well, I shouldn't say that. You probably can't see it from space, but yeah, metaphorically. But look at that. Gorgeous. That almost gives it a sort of feel of Northern Lights.
Yes.
Aurora Borealis going on there. If you would like to go for this deal, we are coming towards the end of the show. I don't know when this deal will be back. You can keep checking it out on the website. We are low stock on it now, though. So if you do want to go for it, KA2893 is your item code on this one. At $49.99, you are getting one of the embossing folders. Well, I'm going to say two of the embossing folders and one set of stencils for free, around about that. I'll chuck in an ish, because an ish is always good, isn't it? But literally, you are getting freebies there, about 1.5-ish of the sets for free if you go for that deal. What are you doing now, Gwen? There's no stopping you.
So I've mixed some of the powder, just a very small amount. You don't need much of this at all. It's highly pigmented with colour. Mix that with some water. And you can do the same sort of wash you might do with a watercolour, but this is going to have a glorious shimmer to it when it dries. So that's another thing you can do with it. I can pass that to you. The colour's fab.
Gwen, for anybody out there who is doubting themselves when it comes to their confidence with the products that we've seen on this show, because obviously creative expressions are always about, you know, it's an inclusive party for everybody to come to.
Absolutely.
If anybody is still doubting themselves, what would you say?
Perhaps just cherry pick a few items that you fancy the look of. And don't be frightened, have a play with them. You're not going to break them. You might do something that you really, really love.
Well, like before, you had a happy accident that led on to something fabulous, didn't you? Okay, we've got 2 minutes, Gwen. I want to use every second. What have you got there?
So this is our soft white texture paste, which is a medium-bodied base.
We'll pop the details up for this, and we'll go for the low price straight away on this.
I just need
we're running out of time, aren't we?
A little mixing mat. And I'm going to mix this with some of the mica powder.
So the paste that we're using here is the texture paste from Cosmic Shimmer.
Yes, so this is a white one. So this is going to pale down. That was a really bad grammar.
I'm not going to critique you.
It's going to tone down the strength of colour and make them less intense. So it depends how much you put in there, but you're never going to have the same intensity when you mix it with a white paste.
Of course not.
Because white with anything makes it pale.
It does.
All right, so we've got a pale now. From that gorgeous teal, we've now got a very pale teal. And this, you can put this through a stencil, but I haven't got one to hand. So I'll just show you what that looks like. It's absolutely gorgeous. And again, that will have the most incredible shimmer when it dries.
See, again, for your backgrounds, with something like that for your
you
mixed
could die cut
media,
out of that when it's dry as well.
Oh, hang on, let me pop that in there for you. There you go, so you can see.
So what have we done? We've mixed it with paste. We've painted it with water. We've put it onto a stamp design. We've put it over ink to create a background. So
it shows you the versatility. If you do want to go for that texture paste in the soft white, $9.25 is your price on that one. Right, Gwen, down to the last minute. Let's remind everybody of our fabulous bundle before we disappear. It's a fabulous bundle. Is it worth, I mean, I know the answer to this, but I'm going to have it because you're the expert, so I need to hear it from your lovely self. Is it worth the money that we are paying for that bundle?
Absolutely. I think these are glorious designs. They are going to give you very quick results and painless because of those stencils allowing you to isolate areas of the design, colour them without smears and smudges, and confidence. That's the thing this gives you, confidence that when you put that colour down, it's going to go exactly where you want it.
Now, if you do want to go for yours, then please pop it into your basket. KA2893 is your item code on that one. Don't forget the 2 ways to order. You can either go to that free phone telephone number if you're here in the UK, 0800 001 4433, or of course you can go to the website. Go on, Gwen.
www.hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thanks, Gwen. That is the one. When are you back, lovely lady?
I'm back on I think it's the 3rd and 4th of October.
What, that's ages away.
I know, don't tell me off.
What's going on? I need you here every day in my life.
Well,
are you allowed to tell us what you've got then, or do you not know?
I do know.
Is it a secret?
No.
Is it something we can talk about now?
I think so.
Don't tell me.
Sam Poole, our lovely designer of all things vintage and all things French, has a new collection, and you are going to want it.
Ooh la la.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Je voudrais cette collection maintenant. I want it now.
Absolutely.
I want it now. It's because I've been speaking French with our Debbi. She's coming up after the break, the fabulous Debbi Moore. And you know what she's like. She gives you more, more, more. And that's how you like it. Thank you, Gwen.
Nigel.
For
Take
me
care.
and Gwen, I'm Nigel. She's Gwen. I'll see you after the break. Gwen's back soon. Bye.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy,
and click Purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click Download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your Downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on Extract All. Once extracted, open the folder, click Auto Run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the Further Details section of the Purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service, and they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate, and welcome to the last live show of today. But what a way to finish the day, because look who's here. The fabulous Debbi Moore.
Oh,
this
Nigel, I am so happy to see you.
One of the many kind of like familiar faces that I've been greeted by here at the fabulous HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's my second week here. I'm the new boy in town, but people that know me from before will know that I've been in craft for about the last 18, 19 years now. And I think, for how many of those years have I known you? Probably most of them.
Most of them. We had the first show together ever.
Really?
First ever show.
Can you remember when that was?
For Debbi Moore Designs, it was 14 and a half years ago.
Whoa.
But I worked for a demonstrator 3 years prior.
Yes.
So Probably about 17 and a half years.
Wow. I will say, when it comes to like people that I've known for the longest time when it comes to craft, you are one of those.
Well, we get younger.
We
with
do.
Every year.
We certainly
we
do.
get younger.
That's what we're going to tell everybody. And people will know that when it comes to Debbie, she has the best, well, the most apt name in craft world, because when it comes to creativity, Debbie Moore gives more, and that's how we like it. We have got an exclusive bundle for you. Take it in, my friends. These are our fabulous bears, created by the lovely Debbie. This is your Christmas bears. Now, we've got 2 collections for you here. This is a multi-buy. Now, that's not the price on your screen. Oh, no, nowhere near. You have got, what you have here are 2 complete collections. One of them is a paper crafting collection, and then the other is a dimensional project collection. And this is one of those things that Debbie does so incredibly well. Now, if you're looking at the papers and thinking like, oh, but I use them once and then they're gone. No, you get a forever code with this as well, which means that you can print these out time and time again. Debbie, tell us about these fabulous, fabulous kits, and then we will get ready to drop the price.
These kits, I mean, this is the new collection, the Christmas Bears Volume 2. And I have to say thank you to Nicola and Lois, who've made amazing cards with this collection. But what we've done is every year, you know what I'm like, so, you know, you dub me, Debbie Moore gives me more. You know, I'm so glad I married my husband, because...
If he was called Mr. Less, you would have had to divorce him by now. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, definitely. And this collection is jam-packed. You're going to get 39 individual sheets. Then the Forever Code. Now, we started doing Forever Codes about 10 and a half years ago. And we wanted it so, I'm a crafter first. You remember the years that we used to have to keep the special paper to a special person? You don't have to worry about that, because you're going to get all these 39 crafting sheets, and then you can print off again and again and again.
It's never-ending creativity, isn't it?
Because I want you to enjoy the collection. You know, as a crafter, we all have budgets and we all need to know what we want. Here, not only am I giving you the physical kit, you have got all this artwork forever. Maybe you start at home thinking, well, I don't do digital. I bet you your grandson, your granddaughter, your craft group, your church group, you will have a printer somewhere. Keep the Forever Code sheet and print off again and again.
Well, it's like a library that is never going to run out, and that's the joy of this. Now, you will see that the price is about to go down in about 20 seconds. Get in early on this one. No matter when you come in with this particular item, you know how it works here at HobbyMaker. You will be paying that lowest price. You can check the website out and check the price out now if you like, but you are getting both of these collections at a reduced price. If you were to buy them individually, you can buy them individually, can't you?
Yes, you can. Of course, you can buy them individually, but
no. We want them together with a reduced price and an exclusive deal here at HobbyMaker as well. $24.99. That is £12.50 per collection. You are saving, what, £13 there. That's about £6.50 of each particular collection.
I know.
That's a third of the price.
It is, and the thing is, they're all different. You know, sometimes you get craft kits that have 3 of the same design. What I've done is you've got the dimensions, so you can do these gorgeous slider cards. Okay, so you've got the dimensional kit as well. I love that. There she is. And then you at the bottom, rocker card. Who doesn't love a rocker card? So you've got the rocker card as well. I mean, you just do this all the time.
Yeah, honestly, I could fiddle with it all day, Debbie, you know me. But I think something like this, if you are looking to make cards that stand out from the crowds, whether it be the dimensional ones or whether it be, you know, the kinetic ones, the ones that move.
Yeah, like these ones are great. These are side scenes. We've been doing side scenes now for 4.5 years, and it goes completely flat, and then you get this really 3D effect.
Now, $19.99 if you want to go for the dimensional card making kit with the Forever Code on its own. But, hello, let's get that off. Let's get the bundle on. Details for the individuals are on the website if you want to go there. But if you go for the bundle, you are getting each collection for £12.50 or $12.99. Well, it was $12.50, wasn't it? Was it $12.99? So, like, literally, you're getting each collection for that phenomenal price. Plus, you get your Forever Code in there as well. So it's $24. Did we say $24.99?
Yes.
So it's $12.50 each. I was right, wasn't it? $12.50 each on these. It's even less than we said. Hurrah. So if you do want to order, best way to order, well, you've got 2 choices. Either one is good. The call centre are awaiting your call now. If you want to phone them here in the UK, they're up there. That's where they are. Hi, call centre. Then, of course, it is a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 00 14433. Or you can go to the website, tell them, boys, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That's the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. Thank you, Jimmy. And I'm not sure Dan joined in, but I'll say thank you anyway. There you go. Dan's like that. No, never working with him again. There you go. Right, Debbie. We've got some fabulous demonstrations coming up as well. So if you do want to ask Debbie any questions, do get those emails in. Send us a message. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Busy for our Christmas bears already. I am not surprised. We've also got on the show as well, I am going to say this, if you thought things were selling out in Debbie's earlier show, we have actually got a few single figures we are talking as well of your fabulous snow globe stencils and dies.
Yes, because you get 10 dies of that, and then you got a crafting kit with it. I mean, there's limited amounts. We managed to find a few more.
So if you want to go for those dies, can we just do a bit on the side for the dies, just because let people know that they're there, because they are flying. I knew how many we had. We've now got about two-thirds of that amount. So the stock is dwindling. If you want to go for those dies, the item code is as follows. Is it going to pop up here, Ellie? It's coming up now, but basically, there you go, it's appearing. So if you do want to go for that one, it's AL6109, a lot. That's what that stands for. We haven't got a lot left.
No, I mean, I can't read that. What
it's
price?
the snow globe. It's over there, Deb.
Oh, it's over there. That's
there you go.
Looking over there.
No, never look there. It's too small. Snow globe topper kit with your metal dies. You're very welcome. And it says with what? With a forever code, I'm imagining.
No, with a card kit.
Ah.
That is not just 10 dies. You get the card kit, the snow globes, the inserts and matching envelopes.
We should go over there really, shouldn't we? Can we go on over, Adam? We're going to go. Come on, Debs, let's do this. So if you want to get your hands on this collection, it's everything that we have here, Debbie, isn't it? So your snow globe collection, you are getting the dies. You are also getting all of your papers to go with it as well, with your fabulous Christmas bears. How cool is this?
They are adorable. I'm just grabbing the samples. So essentially, you are going to be able to create these cute. I have lost them. Do you know what? I had it all planned.
Oh, well, you showed me the cards just before we came to air.
The samples.
Yes, you did. They're there somewhere, Debs.
They will
come up. They will be.
Okay. Oh, there we are. We found them.
I can blame Jimmy if you like, but I know it's not his fault. There you go.
So
okay.
I will be bringing more.
We are over-allocating. So show me, Debs, whilst we've got
So essentially, you can create, these gorgeous snow globes. Like so, Now, these are on the digital, on the USB key. So if you have missed out on the kit, look at this.
Yay, look at that little pop-up.
And that pop-up was with the stencil that you can check out on the website, that we've got the stencil. But you can create these gorgeous snow globe shapes from the USB key if you missed that card kit.
Where is the stencil, Debs, just to show that as well? So if you do want to go for the stencil, that is on the website. But as far as this collection is concerned, we are now over-allocating. So please check out your baskets. Kelly in Berkshire, Elaine in Lincolnshire, brand new crafter. You need to check out your baskets. Yes. Excuse me, to actually secure your purchase. If you do want to go for the stencil, that's proving to be very popular as well. Details for that will either pop up on the screen or they will be on the website. We'll get them up on the screen for you. Just to go back to that collection as well, well done to Christine in East Riding of Yorkshire. You're coming through now. You've just checked out. Well done. You've secured your purchase, which is lovely. So do get that one into your basket. Item code AL6109 is your item. Okay, we are over-allocating on that. Do we have the stencil details? It's on the website.
It is on the website. Well, so we did have it on the last show as well.
We'll find it and we will pop that up.
It's called Snow Globe Pop-Up Stencil, and the idea is you draw around it, So if you're going for the USB key, which we'll show you later on in the show, you get this, I think it's $6.99. It enables you to draw around your insert, and then you can do the pop-up.
That's fab, isn't it? I mean, anything that pops up like that, I mean, it has that wow factor when you open the card, doesn't it? Really does. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely?
Yeah, we're going to start off with the main bit, and then
you get yourself ready. I will be over in 2 seconds. Just to remind you, if you want to go for anything, then please be quick. We've already got an item that is heading for a sellout. We are busy for the stencils, and of course, we are busy for our brand new exclusive collection, the Christmas Bears. See, bears are not just for Christmas. Well, actually, these ones are. They are your Christmas bears. So if you would like to go for them, you are getting, of course, all of those dimensional sheets and then also the paper crafting kit. 2 fabulous kits together for a price of $24.99. They should be, do we say $39.98 originally? No, $37.98. You are saving about £13 on this. That's taking about £6.50 off each particular collection, which means that we have got a market-beating price for that exclusive bundle of just £12. £5.50 per collection. And don't forget your P&P of just £3.95. That's for the entire day here at HobbyMaker. Debbie, are you ready?
I am very ready.
Well, if you are ready, let's have more of your delicious creativity. Over to you.
Okay, so I'm going to do a rocker card because I think they are just so fun for Christmas. So in the extravaganza kit, you are going to get rocker cards in the dimensional part of that collection. And don't forget, it's also on the USB key, which is coming up, and the digital option. So all I'm going to be doing is I've already cut out my base. Now, we've designed it. You might not be able to pick it up, but we've already got the broken lines. If you see broken lines on anything, it means that you need to score. And then all I'm doing is using my channel in my paper trimmer. You can use an embossing board, whatever you want to for embossing, or even a ruler and an embossing tool. And I'm simply lining it up and then scoring along there. So I'm just scoring down there. And then I've got two other sections, because not only are you making a rocker card, you are making a gorgeous rocker stepper card.
Deb, sorry to interrupt, but I've got news. We have a sellout on that. Jimmy, take it away. Take it away. There he is. There he is. Run, young man. Go and put that harvester table. Yes, so literally that's gone. If any bounce back, I'll let you know, but back to Deb's.
We do have the stencil.
We do have the stencil.
It's now just come up, though. It's a $6.99.
Oh, we've got the price, $6.99, fabulous. So that's your snow globe stencil, if you'd like to go for that. Very popular in Debbie's earlier show, and we've got it back on this show, but that's stock. Not inexhaustible, so like literally, if you want to go for it, grab it sooner rather than later. TP6163 is your item number on that one. So TP6163, your item code. That's your pop-up mania snow globe stencil. Who doesn't love a pop-up? Right, back to the main collection, and that's what Debbie is demonstrating with right now.
Okay, so what I've done is, while we're chatting, I have scored along there, and then there was a straight line for me to cut, and then I fold it forward and back. That's how you can create a rocker stepper card, because you just put that in there, and then I'm simply reinforcing that line. Then you get all these extra elements. You're not going to use them all. So I've already got everything cut out already, and it's all about assembly work. With this collection, I made it easy, so all you need to do is get the sheets. Now, if you decide that you want to do this, again, you've got a forever code, or if you're going for that USB key, okay, you can simply print these out again and again. There we go. So you can see how everything works gorgeously together. So what I'm doing is cutting from the back, like so.
I always think you make the most interesting cards, Debbie. You're very much about sort of card shapes and,
yes,
you know, sort of paper folding, card folding, creating interest with each and every project.
I just think there's nothing wrong with a square card, and there's nothing, you know. However, to be able to, a lot of people don't do rocker cards because they think it's difficult.
Yes.
And so look how easy this is now coming together. The top tip when it comes to rocker card is be careful of the weight you put on. So don't use an awful lot of foam pads, because what will happen, it will be more heavy on one side.
Yeah, it will rock.
And you want it to be able to rock. So at the moment you can see it's leaning because there's nothing on this side. So then I'm now starting to actually put more elements on. So I've got my Merry Christmas, it's now even. And then what I've got is I have got some extra elements. So this is going on here, and just layer them up. And this is just so much fun to do.
Now, don't forget all of the extra bits that Debbie is using, the glues and the mats that you see in the bone folder. If you do go to the Debbie Moore brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you will find all of Debbie's items and more. Lots of them are pink. She loves to think pink, does our Debbie, don't you?
Yes, I do like pink. There you go. Look how easy that was to put together. And then when you rock it, turn it around and rock the actual, one top tip before I rock this, if you wanted it just to be flat, you could just cut the back of it and it wouldn't rock. But why not have a rocker card?
I think that's fabulous. So that's from our Christmas Bears Volume 2 multi-pie card, couldn't say it then, card making extravaganza, which we love. You get two collections there. You have got the Dimensional Projects collection, and you are also going to get the Paper Crafting collection. Plus, of course, you do get the Forever Code, which means that you can print them out time and time again. So when you get to the end of the papers and you think, I have no more, you do have them there for a lifetime, because you've got that Forever Code to print things out whenever you like. So it is literally a never-ending story. Na 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 na. Right, Debbie, do you want to come over here, lovely lady? Because
I'm so excited
how
about
do you
this.
fancy all of those things that you have in those two collections, plus you get more extra inserts and all sorts of stuff, all on a USB. This is brilliant. Now that USB, all of that creativity in the tiniest little item, look, there it is. This is brilliant. Now we have two options for you. We've got a USB option. We also have a digital download option as well. Now we'll get the details up for the digital download. So how does that work to begin with?
So the contents is the same.
Yeah.
The program is the same.
Yeah.
The difference is you could buy that digital download now and be crafting at the same time as I'm on air.
1,500 printable elements for you to play around with on there. As a little overview, Debs, what kind of things are we going to see on there?
Okay, you've got design sheets, backing papers, you've got inserts, envelopes, boxes on there. You've got those snow globe sheets, okay, that you saw on there. Side scenes, slider cards, rocker cards. So much fun. That's jam-packed. And it's 1,500 at the size it is. So when I show you how you can actually change the size...
Manipulate it, reshape it, change the size.
It becomes 3,000, 6,000 because it's endless. I mean, look, I just need to show you these adorable little pillow boxes. Where are they? So what Nicola's done...
Pillow box.
Yes, but look what she's done.
Oh my gosh.
So you've got these pillow boxes. So the size you've got is the correct size. That's how it comes.
This is the sort of standard, yeah, this is the size as it comes.
And then...
Show me that little dinky one.
Oh no, do this one. We'll do the medium one. So if you've got a necklace that you then want to send, you just print it off at a lovely, look at that.
There you go, so hold that one. Let's have a little dinky one as well then, Deb.
And then, look.
Look at this. Look, a little tinky winky one. That's Adam, our director's words there.
It's hilarious.
Tinky winky one, there you go.
It's literally a click of a button and we're going to come to it. So whether you're going for the USB key or the digital option, it is an award-winning program that literally works with any computer world, PC, Mac and Linux, as long as it's not older than 10 years old. And to me, it's like a non-stop craft shop.
And also it's highly transportable. That's what I love about this.
Yes.
So if you are thinking, oh, I'm going off to my craft group, there's your USB on your key ring, off you pop, no matter where you go. I could go over here, wherever I fancy, and I've got that creativity with me. And that's the great thing about this. It's phenomenal. $17.99. Remember, you are getting more there, more, because that's who she is. You get more on that than you actually get with the collections. You get everything in the collection, plus you get extra things that inserts and all sorts.
Yeah, because the extravaganza kit is a brilliant buy for money. You get 39 crafting sheets, but you get hundreds on the USB key. Thousands of printable elements for you to enjoy.
And again, like any of your collections with a forever code, it will never run out, which is brilliant. Should we have a look through it,
I think we
Let's
need
do it.
to.
Let's bring it up on the screen so we can see what's what. So, Debbie, take us through this journey. Let's navigate.
Okay, so as you can see, there's menus on the left-hand side. There's no way I'm going to get to show you everything, but if we go to the design sheets, that's where you've got the main toppers on there. So if you go into there, if you click on the top ones, any of those on there, so you can see a design sheet has got the characters, the large toppers, but can you see those smaller ones? We've got some nesting dies on the show that will work with those.
Oh, fabulous.
So you've got those other shapes. You can check out the website because they're on there. And the idea behind it is you can just fussy cut them out or you can use the nesting dies.
If you do want the nesting dies, there they are, my friends. They are phenomenal. And they're the perfect size, as Debbie said, to use on a lot of the smaller elements that you've got on that USB or as part of your digital downloads. They are on the website, and the price on that website is as follows. It is $14.99. Yeah, lovely. $14.99 your price for that, for all of that metal there. Do we have the item code for that one, just so I can give it out? Yes, NY, so new you, that's what I'm saying there, NY 6130. So NY 6130 is your item code on that one. Back to Debbie.
Okay, so we're going to go back to the USB key. So then if you then close this down, you have to click at the X and then click on the next page and then click on the top, any of the top ones. So then you've got another character, different colorways. Now to print off, all you need to do is go to the top right-hand side, a printer icon, click on there, then your print preview comes up. Now at the moment that says 30%, but if you click fit to page, the actual size is that. So if you're using it with your nesting dies, that will fit your nesting dies. However, you can change the sizes, and this is the excitement. You guys become the designer and print off what you need. Now, if you come out of here, and we're going to go to another section, okay? Keep on going across at the top, then go to the next page, and then a next page, and then click on one of those. There you go. So you can see you've got different colour tones, different toppers, really fun, cute, adorable characters, really. And then if you come out of here, and then if you go into backing papers, now the backing papers are brilliant because you can use them with any of your crafty stash. If you click on the next page and the next page, it's showing you how many different backing papers keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. These are all backing papers that you can use for any of your Christmas crafty stash, really. And that last one you can use all year round.
There's so much there. I mean, I know I joke with Debbie and say like more, but you know, the most aptly named crafter in the land. But let's be honest, it's not a joke. You give so much on there.
Oh, I always say I love my job because I get to design for me and for everybody else.
You get to share that creativity, and that's one of the things that I know you love doing.
I do, and that's what the ethos of our company is, bringing inspiration to you. And when it comes to the USB key or the digital download, go for it. At those prices, you need to try it. So if we go to, let's try one more thing, okay, and then we'll go do a demo. You have got those, if you go to the dimensional cards, look, click on snow globes. So you can still click on any of those. You can still create a snow globe card. There you go.
Nice. So even if you didn't get their die set from earlier, then it's fine.
You can still create them, okay? So you can actually really go to town with it. Now, if you come out of here, okay, and then go to bags and boxes, Christmas, packaging, you know, look at what you got. Large boxes, mini bags, pillow boxes, square boxes. Click on square boxes. This is, I need to give this to Nigel. Lois made this, and it's it's a break box.
Okay, so let's have a look. So Lois has made this box. There you go. So there's the box. Then we go inside. Oh, look at this. How adorable. Okay. Oh, I'm knocking things fly. Oh. I've been here a week. It's about time I destroyed a pack shot. It's what I normally do. Oh, look, there you go. But look, you can see. Look, this is adorable.
I know, it's a break. She's put in
a
tea bag, a cappuccino. I love the idea. I think
that was there half an hour ago, I'd have nibbled. But look, how wonderful is that? Debs, this is brilliant. I mean, honestly, if you want to go for the USB or the digital download, both of those options, thank you, Debs, both of those options very busy at the moment. Well done to Dinah in County Londonderry, Paula in Somerset, Sharon in Oxfordshire, Jean or Jean, I never know, but I'm saying Jean. Jean in Derbyshire, she bought 2. Congratulations. So if you do want to go for that USB with over 1,500 bits for you to print out time and time again at any size you like, so literally it is, you know, infinitesimal the amount of things that you can actually do with this if you think about it that way. Your item code RN, really new, no, that's a rubbish thing, right. Nice. If you want to go for that one, it's RN6131. I've peaked. RN6131. That's for your USB. Saves storage on your computer as well with a USB, doesn't it? Or you can go for the digital download. If you want to go for that option, we'll give you the details for that as well. It's people that aren't technical don't need to worry though, Debs, do they?
No, they don't. It is so easy, and I'm not just saying that. You know, I've sold literally thousands. You know, we used to sell CD-ROMs, which we still do. We now do USB keys and downloads because that's where the technology is going. And as a crafter, you should have a go. Most people have emails. Most people have a computer in their household. If you've got one, you like what you see, you're not going to be disappointed.
No, absolutely not. And I love the fact that you can make so many things as well. I mean, envelopes and your cards, everything there. I mean, you've got those shaped snow globe cards that Debbie showed you before. How nice to have those included if you did miss out on the die. As ever, a complete suite. That's what you could be making. I mean, down to your envelopes. Complete entry policy as well if you want to make things for charity or for craft fairs. You know, wherever you may be over the next few months and you think, I want to make things for Christmas, this is a great way of making money. You're happy for people to make a little business, Debs, aren't you?
Yes, definitely. I know you've knocked it over, but one of the things that Lois has done, which I think is brilliant, the middle one.
That one.
Okay.
That one.
Yeah, no, the one next to it. That's
the one that I did knock over.
Yes.
There you go.
She's turned an envelope, if I pass you this.
Thank you, darling.
Into a shaker card.
Oh, how fabulous. So there is your envelope. But then what Lois has done is put some acetate over the front there, also get your little shakery sequin bits in the centre, and it's created a shaker card. I'm going to be playing with this for hours, but whilst we do that, Let's have a look at Debbie with a fabulous demonstration. Are you going to do some stuff from the USB?
I am going to do the USB kit,
collection?
and I'm going to use the brand new faux bow die.
Nice.
Okay, because it's brilliant. Now, if you go for the USB key or the digital download, you've got loads and loads of papers on there. So I'm going for the traditional colours, and I printed off what I wanted, and I'm now going to start putting together. If you check out the website, I've got my craft card on there, and all I've done is I've cut down a 20 by 20 and then a 20 by 24, made a little tab, and then that's how easy it is to create a large square card. And then just use some adhesive, and then we're going to do it. So the faux bow, I've actually, it's been on my list for about 1.5 years, maybe even 2 years actually. And the faux bow itself, it gives you 2 different sizes. I think Nigel's got a sample of one of the sizes with a card there, but I'm going to show you how easy it is to use. Now, it works with any of your die cut machines. You just need to follow the instructions for thin dies, and it gives you that 3D effect. You're never going to run out of a bow now.
No. And bows work all year round, don't they? Bows make anything celebratory.
Yeah, this is not just for Christmas.
It's the finishing touch, isn't it, a bow?
But it's not just for cards.
No.
It goes on all the boxes.
Yeah.
You know, you can put it on your gift tags.
Home decor.
Yes,
Mixed
definitely.
media. I mean, bows work for anything. Rosettes, I mean, you know, dog's collar,
Definitely.
fascinator, whatever you fancy.
So what I'm doing is I've got some paper, okay, and I am going to just use a smaller die. So you've got 2 different sizes. Choose which one you want. Now, always check the design. If you had lines down, you really want it to go the same way. And then what I'm doing is putting that on there and then using some tape. And this is a die that you need in your crafty stash. Okay, and then put my tape on all of it and then put those on top. I'm using, what am I using? Gemporia machine. Oh, it's not plugged in.
Oh, is it not? Hang on, let's have a look. Let me see that.
It is plugged into the extension lead.
Oh, hang on, let me follow the thing down. And maybe it's not switched on. Try this, hang on. Is that better?
Oh, yeah.
When in doubt,
Switch it on.
bend down behind the counter and turn on the switch. There you go.
You know what? There's only me.
That's all right.
Okay,
I
so
was determined then.
what I'm doing is I've done that. And then this is going to go around. And look. It die cuts it beautifully. Look at that. So easy. Now remember, this is the small. You get 2 different sizes. And you need all 3 parts. Let's take it out. And we'll put it together. Let's move them out of the way. And what I like about it is I now know if I don't have to worry about finding ribbon.
Yeah.
Because you get your paper ribbon strips on the collections. In whether if you're going for the extravaganza kit or the USB kit, you're going to get that. I'm using my edge of my nails, and then literally, this is how easy it is to create the bow. Put the adhesive in the middle. I would recommend you use glue, so you got the wiggle room. And you can use any adhesive, whichever you have in your crafty stash, and I'm simply line it up like so. You could even colour the other side with some distress inks. And then, so there's that part of the bow. And then this bit in the middle creates the definition of the inside of the bow. And you just wrap it round like so. There you go.
So that's perfect, isn't it? Because I mean, the great thing about this is like, if maybe you don't have a ribbon that's in the coordinating colour to the card that you're working with, here with your faux bow, you can always make something that coordinates because you've always got the paper to hand to make it with.
I mean, look how quickly is that.
I think that's lovely, Debs.
And that's obviously the smaller one, and we're now going to put everything together. So I have got different elements. Now, also on today's show, and I wanted to show you have digital download collection of volume 1.
We do.
Okay, so if you've never seen it, if you like the whole collection, we're going to be showing you the match it. But what I wanted to show you is the papers are different to that collection. So if you've got them, both, you can mix and match them. You've got different bears, different papers, different elements. So I'm using part of volume 1 and volume 2. So we'll put it all together now.
Now, details on the screen, well, we'll put both of them up, so you've got the choice, really, which is good. So if you do want to go for the digital download version, there it is. UR6117. 37.98 is your price for that one. And don't forget, that's the fabulous forever code that comes with that as well. Well, that was the collection, wasn't it? That wasn't the USB, sorry. They're not the digital. So that's the actual, that was the main collection in the papercraft format, wasn't it? So you have the paper crafting and then also the dimensional. There you go. So that's your Christmas bears there. If you do want to go for the volume 1, which was the original one, that's the digital collection there, then we have that for you as well. We'll give you a bit on the side for that one, so you get your details there. There you go. $12.99 is your price for that one, and that's brilliant. It's your last few chances for that, because that's getting down to not a huge amount of stock left. So there you go. So pop that in your basket while you can. WQ6149 is your item code on that.
Okay, so very quickly I'm putting this together, and then we are going to squeeze in doing a demo with some matchets that we have on. So as you can see, everything works together. So what I'm going to do on here is I'm just showing you how easy everything basically blends together. And the thing about having a USB key, you can make as many as you want. So if you like this card and you want to do more, you've got the option. So I am just having this on here, and you see how everything's coming together.
Now this is the joy of matchets. We do have 3 matchets for you to choose from. We'll take you through those at the after the demo. But they are fabulous because Debbi makes it very easy for everything to match together, so that you've got the right size, the right size dies to go with the right size images. But we will show you those after the demo.
Right, so I just want to bring in some texture to go with vintage. You can use anything from your crafty stash. I've just got some old lace, and the craft card works beautifully. I think there is, I think it's 25 craft cards. I don't know the price. Is it $4.99?
I'll have a look, my lovely. You got the kit contains 32 craft sheets in there. That's an A5 topper pack kit that you get. There are 25 sheets in there.
Brilliant.
And 250 GSM, it's a good weight for die cutting, nice and easy.
So I'm going to use some foam pads, and we have got, I think we've got some pricking tools left. And I'm just finishing it off by putting it all together. Now, it's one tool that I can't do without because it takes the tops of the foam pads off.
Yes, never be without your pricking and your piercing tool. $5.49, now we can do better than that, can't we? It's limited stock on this one. 90% of the stock has gone. We are down to $4.49. That's better. Thank you very much. For pricking and piercing, once it's gone,
I think it'll be a while till I can get that in.
Okay, so once it's gone, it's going to be gone for a while.
Because I think it's sold out about 5 times.
I'm not surprised.
So then let's put this, look, I haven't even put this on straight. Never mind, we'll sort it out later. Let's put it all together.
And as ever, Debbi, you're happy for people to make cards for charity or to fund their own crafty habit.
There we go. Let's put this to, there we go. Let's have that one on there. And then I'm just going to change this. I've changed this so many times. There we go. That needs straightening, but you're going to get the idea of how everything goes together.
Do you know what, Deb? Sometimes a little bit of a wonk is all right, quite frankly. I like that. It's one of those cards, isn't it? I mean, it automatically makes you smile because you've got those wonderful Christmas bears there. But a nice, easy card as well, whether you are the person that's card making or whether you want to card make with the family, maybe younger members of the family. I think everybody's going to love these glorious images. Georgina in Scotland, congratulations to you. You've just checked out your basket, my darling. It is now secured, which is a good thing to know because it's winging its way to you. So if you want to go for the USB, that key, that USB, come on in, Debs. That USB key, which you can't go loitering under the details. I need you over here. $17.99 is your price. Now, on that USB, you are going to get not just everything that you get with the paper crafting Christmas bears kit, not just everything that you get with the dimensional Christmas bears kit. No. You're also getting extras. Debbi does extras.
Hundreds. So you are going to get the snow globes. Yeah. You're going to get more sliders and rockers and concept cards.
There's inserts on there as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Different sizes we haven't had a chance to look at. You also got the envelopes in 3 different sizes. You've even got on there the the sentiment tabs, which is a great handy one, as well as all the backing papers. Over 1,500, some inspiration, loads of bags and boxes.
Yeah, projects galore on there, which is wonderful. If you would like to go for that one, then there's the details. RN6131 is your item code on that. Now let's talk match it. We like to match it. Here it is. Look, we've got 3 different match it options for you. In each of them, you will get the dies, and then you're also going to get the coordinating pad that has the toppers that are the right size for the dies. Let's start with this first one here.
It's gifts.
This is our gift. So Debbie, explain what we get in the collection.
So you're going to get 32 crafting sheets. So as you can see on here, you have got, there's the front cover, and it's showing you the front elements, so you can actually match. You get the dies as well. So the die set there is, and I think it's how many? 6 dies that you're going to get on there. So they are the 6 dies. Then you're going to get a 32 pack of crafting sheets with card fronts in there, what I call card fronts, and then those characters so you can decoupage.
And this is what you could be making. Again, it's complete angel policy, so make what you like. But I do think cards like this, I mean, when you've got the ease of usage that you have with dies, and of course imagery that is perfectly sized together, it makes life so much simpler. $19.99 is your price for each and every one of these matches. The price has been dropped down. You can choose from that one, which of course is your gifts. The next one that we're going to look at is your post.
So that is, yes, the samples there. So this is post. I did this demo earlier. And as you can see, you've got those dies, and then you've got the characters. So if I just lift this, I'm going to just get this. I just want to show you how much you're going to get. So if I hold this here, so essentially it comes with a forever code, everybody. So if I go through it very quickly, can you see you've got the characters in different colorways? And then you've got sentiment tabs, and then if you keep on going, you've got 16 character sheets, and then what we call 16 card fronts, different scenes, different characters that you can mix and match, and then it comes with a forever code as well.
Now let's show you what you could be making. So again, some fabulous samples to give you a little bit of a serving suggestion of inspiration here at HobbyMaker.
And that's showing you that you can do as a frame as well.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? And then you can see for your shape cards as well, you've got images on there that are going to work for that. Maybe an easel card, a stepper card, something like that. Again, your dimensional cards as ever. Debbie, liking to make as many different sort of styles of card, proving that you are getting great value for money with your versatility and your creativity. So that's the second one for you. That's the post that we have for you there. And then the third one, Debbie, is
Santa.
Santa, ho, ho, ho.
He is adorable, everybody. Look what you're going to get. Yet again, it is jam-packed, full of those dies. So I think it is, you are getting, is
Do you
it?
want me to grab that one for you?
Yes, I'm just trying to see how. So you get 32 sheets.
And then die-wise, you
how
are
many
going to
dies?
get
Five dies
dies
on that one on there. But then you're going to get, okay, the actual extras on here, as well as that gorgeous character. Look, you've got the holly, you've got the presents. So you can use that with your other crafty stash. You've got them in different colorways. And then you've got those card fronts. Look at them. All those that's upside down, but you get the idea. So you're going to get that in the kit. And then you can create really fun projects with them.
I think these are fab. They really are. I mean, again, they have that likability factor. They have that smileability factor, don't
and
they?
you can join two together because that is Santa with gifts. So Santa's bringing the presents and gifts are opening them.
Why have one bear when you can have all 3? That's
Yes,
what I'm saying, Debbie.
exactly.
Each of the bear match it kits is $19.99. You have got a forever download with them as well. So, of course, that means that you will never run out of those delicious images that go with the actual dies. So if you would like to go for any of those, you've got the 3 choices there. You can either go for the gifts, you can go for the post, or you can go for the Santa ho ho ho. All at $19.99 and all on the one item code MA 6128. So MA 6128. Right, we've got about 15 minutes left on the show. I'm feeling more demonstrations are needed, quite frankly. Debbie,
We
are you
are
ready
going
for more
to
demonstration?
Yeah, I've got 2 more demonstrations.
Well, let's do them, Deb. So we will do them.
Okay, so firstly, I want to do using the match it. So you've got these gorgeous card fronts, everybody. So there is loads of detail with them. You can cut into them. We've shown you different shapes on them. And essentially, once you've die cut your characters, so there is my character there, and then obviously add some glitter and some gems so you can see the difference. You can even do decoupage and cut part of it off. But the whole idea is don't just do that, do something different. So, you know me, I'm doing something different.
Of course.
So, yes, you can just do that there. You can put that on there. But what I'm doing is I've actually cut my card across diagonally, and I've cut that, and then this is going to stick on there, and then I've got elements ready to go together. So we're going to stick it together. Now, these characters are from Match It, Christmas Bears 1. So they are different characters to Christmas Bears 2. So if you've not seen these before, go for both collections.
So there's no replication across collections?
Not at all. So you can see there is my front, and then this part, all I've done is I have just cut this diagonally. There we go. Put that on there, and then essentially it's about layering up. Now use your bone folder. I'm sure there's some on the website. If you haven't got one, it's worth having it. It helps get those crease lines in place. And then I have got my characters. So I want to put him there. Okay, and then I'm going to put a sentiment and then some presents, I think. And literally, I'm just adding elements and using a pricking tool and some foam pads. There we go.
I mean, even though the end result with these cards, Debs, because we make sort of different shaped cards with you, like the rocky cards and step cards and all sorts of, you know, creativity, they're all easy for everybody to make, though, aren't they, if you've got the right product?
I mean, I like the flexibility that the Match It gives you, because you can die cut it out, but it also comes with a forever code, which means, yet again, those thin dies will last you a long time. Okay, so what I'm doing...
And if you want to resize things and things like that with a forever code, you can, can't you?
You can, but obviously if you resize the characters, they won't fit the dies.
No, that's
so
the
just
thing, but
remember
you do,
that.
if you wanted to do that,
can do
cut
that,
them out yourself, then not a problem.
No, not a problem at all. So I am literally... Now, it's always handy to have the correct tools, so check out the website. Oops, I need to do that a second. Oh, brilliant. We have the bone folders and creases. It comes with a creaser as well. We do. If you want to go for those, the set for $7.98, which is a great price for that. I'm loving that. So if you want to pop those into your baskets, JC6170, you get a set of two there, the bone folder and the creaser together in one tidy little combo. And then obviously I need to put this lovely little character on here. And I'm just going to have a little bow on that. There we go. And this is how quickly, once you've die cut everything out, and I've already added the glitter to him, I'm going to just add some glue, because I want it flat on here, and slide him in place, just off a little bit. So there he is there. So that's the card, how it starts out there. But when you open it, so there's my card. There he is again. That's the joy, isn't it? I mean, again, the card looking as great on the outside as it does on the inside as well. Now, if you do want to go for any of the Christmas bears, we've got them in lots of different choices for you tonight as well. Deb, do you want to come on over? Yes. When you're ready. We have them in many different collections for you. We do have them in paper format. We also have them in a USB format. We also have them in a digital download format as well. So let's have a look at the USB format. First off, do you know what I love about the USB is the fact that you get everything you need and that one handy little USB, which is brilliant. That USB has got over 1,500 elements on there, which is brilliant too. Debbie, take us through what we can find on there. Oh, we've got backing papers, we've got design sheets, you've got toppers, you've got inserts, you've got envelopes, you've got so many different elements on there. I mean, even an envelope, I mean, this is what I was going to squeeze in. That turns into a square envelope. Look at that. That's just fabulous, isn't it? You've got so much on there. And for people that worry about technology, USB is going to work on any computer with USB port. Any computer, PC, Mac and Linux, and even the new Windows 11, you'll be totally fine with that. Yeah, not a problem, which is brilliant. Now, if you do want to have a look at what you're getting on there, this is the interface, so you can see really easy to navigate around as well. You've got lots of different subsections, Debs. Take us through a few. So you have got, as I said, you've got also embellishments on there, which are great add-ons that we have on there. You have got tags, decoupage, dimensional cards, bags and boxes, which is brilliant for packaging. You've got projects, and when you click on, for example, the sentiments, what you'll have come up is all the colours, keep on going to the next one, and then you have these large sentiments. So you can use them in your crafty stash throughout.
Do you know, it's a brilliant collection, it really is. So that's your fabulous Volume 2 USB, if you'd like to go for that. Should be $19.99. No, not on our watch, Debs. $17.99 is your price on that one. So if you would like to order it, either get yourself to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course you can use that free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Now, Debbie, we have a little moment to gather our thoughts now as we find out what's going to go and what's happening on one of our sister channels here at HobbyMaker, which is very exciting. And I'm so excited to throw over to this man because people won't know this here. I used to live with this guy. I literally, we lived. I'm going to say hello to him. It's Jim Brooman, everybody.
How you doing, Nigel?
How are you? Come here, young man.
Are you okay?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, very good.
I have not seen Jim for the longest time.
It's been a very long time.
And how many years ago did we live together?
2000, about 18 years ago.
18, and he looks younger now than he did then. It's a small world.
Yeah, and I was working this out earlier. We first met, it'll be 20 years ago this April.
Yeah, that was on another channel a million moons ago, wasn't it? It's so nice to see you. We can catch up a lot, which is brilliant.
Definitely.
But you're looking very well, young man.
Thank
Jim's
you.
going to take you through what's going to happen on the rest of the evening on another channel. Explain, Jim.
Yeah, on Gem Collect Night, if you ever thought about putting loose gemstones into your crafts or your hobbies, well, we've got them coming up for you tonight. At 8 o'clock, we've got a dazzling world of Sphene, which is an incredible gemstone with this incredible dispersion of light. Then at 9 o'clock tonight, we're going under £30. And at 10 o'clock, we've got a 1 hour emerald clearance. So don't miss a moment of it. I'll be live once HobbyMaker finishes. You just stay here and we're carrying on at 8. Yeah, I'll be there at 8.
Thank you, Jim. Do people call you the Broominator here?
They don't, but you
can
start.
That's going to help. We always used to call him the Broominator. I love it. Fabulous. It's so good to see you, young man. It's wonderful. So, yeah, Jim coming up at 8 o'clock this evening, but keep it here on HobbyMaker and it will automatically appear, which is brilliant. Right, Debbi, we've got time for another demo.
I know, but before we do that, I've just realised, with all the craziness, I forgot to tell people back in stock item of our pop-up multi-buy.
Let's do it now.
So we did this about a month and a half ago.
So is this the stencils and the...
This is pop-up stencils that I brought out for any card.
Okay.
And there's 5x7.
Lovely. We'll get the picture up for you.
And we'll bring up the picture. I mean, I might find a sample. I'll see. But the idea behind it is that you can actually create any pop-up shape. And you've got doubles and trebles. And you only need a pencil.
So that's, I mean, you look at it there and you think, how is that going to work? It's genius, because literally it will create these wonderful pop-ups. So if you want to create a card that has a pop-up on the inside, something like this makes life so much easier. Now, $12.99 is your price. Well, that's not the price, is it? Are we going lower on that? Oh, that is the price. Sorry, I beg your pardon. So if you want to go for those, you get all 3 of those together. 5x7 stencils, allowing you to create different pop-ups like this. So you can see, look.
So the idea, I've got some A5, it creates the pop-up areas. Look at that.
That's so cool. Love a little pop-up. You get the dimension and you get that wow factor, which is brilliant. Now, we've also got for you A5 ones. If you want to go for the A5 ones as well, they are back with us as well. And the price of that is tumbling down to $14.99.
Square, look at those.
Now, this is the square. We'll give you the details for the square as well. So if you want the A5, that's AR6173. If you want the square, then that's going to be $9.99 in price. I'm going to jump ahead and tell you. It's a $9.99, and that's RZ6157. But if you want all 3 of them as a multi-buy, so that's going to be the square, the A5, and what was the first one? 5x7?
5x7.
Yeah, your 5x7 as well. All 3 of those, $38.97. No. We're not paying that. Come on, let's get those chevrons of joy down. Let's get them down. For all 3, so that's the A5, the 5x7, and the square, your price is $24.99. We're always busy for those. It's so good to have them back in stock.
But I will
they
say
do disappear.
that you get a download with it worth £20.
Of course you do. Of course you do. And what does that mean, Debs?
That means you get more.
Yeah. More.
So you'll be able to, and the download is on poppies and sunflowers just in time for November as well.
Lovely stuff, perfect timing. So if you'd like to give that YO, you're all right. That doesn't begin with O. YO6109. I'm trying to think of a word beginning with O that I could describe you as.
I can't think one.
No, neither can I. So YO6109 is your item code on that. Do you know what, Debs? Should we do another little last
Yes,
one?
so while you've been chatting, I've been quickly doing this because I know I've just realised time's just run away with me. So those envelopes, you know, you're going for the USB key or the digital download. Look at this. So there, I've cut out all the elements. All you need to do is score round the outside. So just very quickly. I am going to do this hopefully in a minute. I can do this. So all I'm doing is, oh, I've just been told there's 3 minutes, so that's even better.
3 minutes, and then we're out of here, Debs, and then Jim will be here with his gemstones.
Oh, brilliant. So
when are you back, Debbie?
I'm back on Monday.
Yes. What have you got? Are you allowed to tell us?
I have got some robins. I have got brand new Christmas dies as well. And it's going to be lots of fun. I'm really excited.
So we're keeping nice and festive with Debbie on Monday. What time is that, Deb?
So I'm doing a double show, 6 till 7.
Oh, nice.
Or
so
6
till
till 8.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
So here we go, everybody. So I have just scored those areas. Now, these little tabs, this is why it's handy to have a bone folder, because you burnish the areas. And then all you simply do, the side tabs, and this is how to do a square envelope. How gorgeous is it that you can make a matching envelope to your crafty cards, and especially if you're selling it, to have a matching envelope is brilliant.
So you are happy for people to sell, and I do love that idea, Debs, of like if you are making a suite of things that go together, like the, you know, an insert to go with it, the envelope that goes with it, the actual card itself. It just makes, I think, selling more attractive to the potential buyer.
Oh, definitely. I mean, the thing about it, to be able to say you've got the full thing, you know, you could sell the box with it. But there is my envelope. It will make a lovely invitation.
And let's be honest, when that lands on your doormat, that will be the first one you open, because you know there's not a stinky old, like, final notice bill for your council tax or something in there. Do you know what I mean? It's something nice inside.
And there you go, everybody. Look how easy was that. So I have done that. You've even got seals that you can put on the back if you want to.
Oh, nice.
So you've got everything in there for you to enjoy.
That is a touch of posh. Now, don't forget, if you are loving the Christmas bears, we do have a big... Should we go over there to finish that?
Yes, why not?
A massive, great, big extravaganza kit, which is phenomenal value for money. Sorry, Director Adam, I just directed from the floor, haven't I? Shoot me afterwards, sorry. But if you want to go for this fabulous collection, you are getting not just the paper crafting collection, you are also getting the dimensional card collection as well. Debs, it's a great deal. I mean, it was going to be, what, $19.99 a kit or something, and it's now down to like $24.99 for the two.
Yes.
Brilliant value for money. For anybody doubting themselves, why would you say go for it?
I would say yes, because it has everything in one box. You have got 39 crafting sheets and that forever code. That means you'll never run out. And it also has loads of ideas in there as well.
Now, if you'd like to go for yours, don't forget the item code is UR6117. Debbie, thank you so much.
Thank you.
A joy, as ever. All of Debbie's items are on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, so go there and check everything out. From me, Nigel May, thanks for the last 3 hours. It's been a lot of fun. I will be back tomorrow afternoon at 1 p.m. with lots of great shows, including a bit of Paper Dynamics Keith. We've got Debbie from Crafter's Companion. But Gemstones coming up after the break. From us, though, take care. Bye-bye.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.